our website. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker. It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia. No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. It's a big old day today. It is a big... Who made that slide? That's rather fabulous. Who's talented enough to do that? I wonder who that could have been. I don't know, but she's had 5 hours off to do it. Crafter's Companion sale is firmly on. Santa Claus has lent us his hat, and we're going to bring to you a whopping great, gorgeous day. So, it is a big one. Grab a flask of tea, not just a mug. You need a flasket today. Make a flask. Saves energy doing it that way as well if you make a flask. I always do that. Then just dib in as you go. Top tips with Ruth. We have a massive showcase. We've got the one, the only gorgeous Debbie joining us today from Crafter's Companion. How are you, my love?
I'm fine, thank you very much. Yep, and I love a good sale. I am a crafter who loves to get a little bit clever with my money, and I like a bargain.
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, I love a bargain. And Christmas, being one of those that I like the bargains with, and we've got some stellar products lined up for you today. Throughout the day, we're gonna try and break it down a little bit, aren't we? Because we've got so much to show you. So we're going to break it down, do things a little bit different, but I can't wait because we've got some amazing products that I know you're going to love. You're going to love the prices. You're going to love what we've brought for you, and maybe throw a little demo in there too.
Absolutely.
As well.
We've got about 70 different kind of codes to get through just with crafters today, which is amazing. Then Jamie's going to be joining us from Creative Expressions at 2 o'clock and 4 o'clock. It's a fabulous little sandwich, I have to say. It's a Jamie and Debbie sandwich. I'm just the creative jam in the middle, don't know. There's loads to get through though, but massive sale deals. Honestly, we've gone through some of the prices today and we were all sitting there going, what, is that right? It's bargain-tastic. And you know me, I don't like that word very often, but it is bargain bonanza. So sit down, take the weight off and get ready to enjoy. And don't forget, if you've never got involved, this is the day to do it. Honestly, this is the best day to get started here at Hobby Maker because you have deals coming out of your earlobes, I promise you. You can do it on the phone lines, the number's on the screen, that's free phone, or you can do it on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk. And in fact, if you take a little jaunt over to our website, Kat, the producer, Kat the Cat, has loaded loads and loads of items in there for you so you can get going now. And don't forget, anything we take down on price, you pay the final low. Whatever you pay there on the web, if it's in the show and we go lower, you pay the final low. Oh, did I see a mystery bag there? Yeah, I did. A little, it's a mystery. Yep, mystery bag. I feel a bit sing-songy suddenly, I'll calm that down. Mystery bag, contents may vary. We're going to share that with you at 5 o'clock, but you can buy it now. And the saving, the value of that mystery bag, it's not, I mean, you've got your value there. I mean, I laugh in the face of £62.96. Ha, 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 ha. It's going to be nowhere near. Nowhere near. So sit down, get ready, get involved, message in. We love to hear from you. You can do that on the web, or of course you can send an email to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But I'm going to start because we're not just kicking off with a spotlight. We're kicking off with two. Why have one when you can have two? It's a sale. We want to give you everything that we possibly can. So let's dive straight in. Your first massive, massive bonanza sale deal. It's your spotlight. Oh, honestly, this collection is ridiculous. Right, I'm going to do this a little bit differently for you as we start off straight away. Diving in, because it sounds silly, doesn't it, to say, have a look at this but don't buy it, because isn't that the whole point of things? But there's a plan for this. You know what? Well, you know where we're going. So we're going to start with an incredible collection. We're going to go individually on these for you, but don't buy them yet, all right? Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. So your first one that we're going to share with you today is your Christmas nativity. I mean, they're all absolutely fantastic. So I'm going to show them to you then. Debbie's got the board so you can see them kind of broken down a little bit, which is a bit easier. So you've got your top tier here, but we're starting with your Christmas nativity. But they're all going to be absolutely amazing, it's clear as. So Christmas nativity, I mean, just stunning on its own. It's amazing anyway, but don't buy it, all right? Don't buy it yet. Really detailed these are, absolutely glorious. I mean, look at that, it's phenomenal, isn't it? So this is, again, great price point, but don't buy it yet. So this is your Christmas nativity. It's your fantastic Crafter's Companion photopolymer stamp. It's a layering scene. These are layering scene stamps.
It's Christmas made easy because these literally, all you're going to need is 3 or 4 different colours. And I'm talking probably your quick dry inks are probably the best type of thing. But you can use any inks because you can use pigment inks as well. But you literally use the colour for one particular stamp and then layer over the top, and it creates a scene that's been put into proportion, so it's been perfectly sized and in proportion to create a beautiful 3D scene with it, and it's absolutely fabulous in the form of a stamp. And these really truly are very simple to use. Really easy.
They really are. I'll show these 3 to you and then we'll see them on the board. It's probably the easiest way to do it because it is comprised of various different things. So that is your first one. Then we've got Bethlehem Skyline, which is absolutely lovely as well. So your Bethlehem Skyline, I'll just move these around so you can see. There we go. I mean, they're classics, aren't they? Absolute classics for Christmas. You can't be without these, I promise you. So easy to use these, so easy to work with, and it will all make sense, obviously, when we share them with you. So £14.99, don't buy it, Michelle. I can see they're hovering. I know you love them, and I know you want them, but honestly, I'm saying don't buy them yet because we're going to do something extra special. Last but not least from this particular bundle are your woodland, oh look at those majestic stags, your woodland stags. I had a huge stag on the road the other day, literally as I was driving it, frightened me to death. It's massive. With Let It Snow, so I'm hello, it's not your average monk jack. But even there, you know, take away the top layer of the stags, you've got a fantastic forest scene, even your little sort of your sentiment in there, you Let It Snow. There's a lot in here for you to use. Don't buy it. In the words of John Scott, don't buy it. $14.99 would be amazing, wouldn't it? But we want to do something extra special on these. Now I've got to make those stand up without them falling off. Always tricky. So for all three, add them up. $14.99, $14.99, $14.99. £45? Yeah, there we go. $44.97. Fabulous, don't buy them. How about you buy them as a bundle? How about we do them all as a fantastic 25-piece collection set? The Bethlehem Nativity and the Stags together, remember individually, if you buy them individually, $44.97. If I said to you today, sale price, under 20, you would tell me to go and take a walk and shut the front door. Well, I'm not going to, because that's exactly what you're going to pay for dies and stamps that you're seeing all the way through the shows today that you are going to use year in, year out. There you go, that's the badger. So there's no badgers here. $19.99. It's amazing as a deal. So if you want to buy them individually and pay close to £45, go for it. Don't do that. We want to make savings on these fantastic products that you can use all the time. Loads of you coming in, so $19.99. If you've checked out already, you only pay the final low price. Our computer system works it all out. So let's have a little look at these on the boards. That deal's insane, isn't it?
It is. And let me tell you, because there is another deal coming up as well.
Yep.
But let me just show you each individual one of those that you've just shown so you can see how they work. So they are stamps, purely stamps. That's all they are. Very easy to use. A good stamping platform or, you know, something that you stamp with, and you're good to go, like I said, with some inks. So take a closer look at these boards. These are the stamps. This is how it comes to you. So you've got all your photopolymer stamps like that.
There.
The Rolls Royce of stamps, can I just tell you? Absolutely crisp, clean stamp images every time. But when you look across here, this is that layering scene built up by using those stamps. Can you see the light colour in the background?
Oh, yes.
And then another colour, complementary colour, but not as stark as the front one. That's how you get that lovely 3D look. Like I said, those stamps have been perfectly, they're perfectly in proportion to give you that lovely 3D scene. So that one is your Bethlehem skyline. And of course, your card making, that's the kind of thing that you can make in, choosing different colours. It doesn't have to be traditional, it can be something quite contemporary. Love the choice of colours there in that one. The next one we've got is the woodland stags. I love a stag. I do love, I think it very much depicts Christmas, but also I think you could get away with this for other occasions during the year. Now, when you take a look, that's all your stamp set that you're going to build up in your layer. And I'm going to show you how easy it is to do these during this show. But this is the scene that it creates. Look how gorgeous that looks. And again, when you take it into form of card making, you don't necessarily have to choose traditional colours. Just mix up your inks. Choose your different colours. And again, it looks absolutely fabulous. And then the one for me that sums Christmas up in a nutshell, it's Christmas Nativity. Again, all the stamps, individual stamps that you're going to layer upon, and layer upon to create this beautiful scene here that you can see. Now, let's just remember, these are stamps. There we go. Look how gorgeous that looks. It literally does depict Christmas. But because the stamps, there's lots of things you can do with the stamps. So you can do things like use your opaque inks and literally give it that lovely heat emboss technique, which again looks absolutely fabulous. And again, two very different looks there from one stamp set just by that mix-up of colour. That's what you can do when you get them home at that amazing price that you see on the screen. It's honestly fabulous.
You've got 25 individual pieces on those stamps, and whether you do that full layering, brilliant, or whether you just want to take out a little bit of the nightscape that you saw, whether you just wanted to pick out the angel, perhaps you just want the star, maybe you just want Silent Night, the wording. Obviously, the words are beautiful on these. You've got Believe, you've got... what did you say per stamp then, Kat? 79 pence a stamp. Oh, my goodness me. Peace on Earth, Christmas blessings. They are fabulous. They are substantial. And oh my gosh, they should be $14.99 each. Quite rightly so. There's 9 pieces for that layering stamp on this particular one. You've got 9. You've got, ooh, that's the stand. You've got 8. You've got, I don't know why I bothered, Evan. I literally don't know why I bothered.
When I saw them earlier, I did think of you because I know what you're like. We're kindred spirits.
I know, just clumsy old me. So $19.99 for all 3 or $14.99 for one of those. $14.99 for one. Let's just hang on to that a second. So one of those is $14.99. What if I said to you, how about we go for $14.99, which means that one is free and that one is free. Should we do it? Should we do it?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay.
That's a bargain and a half. We did say at the start of the show you're going to get some bargain-tastic, did you call it? Love that word. I'm going to use that word again. But this really is truly a fabulous deal to get hold of. This is only last year's stamp set, can I just tell you? This is not an old Christmas set that we've pulled out of the warehouse from many years ago. Last year's season stamps, they're absolutely...
But they're ageless, aren't they?
Then what we're coming up, I'm covering that one up. But they literally are absolutely fabulous. Quick and easy. Do you batch make? Do you make cards and sell them on at your craft fairs? Lots of Christmas craft fairs. I'm going to one this Sunday, Christmas craft fairs that are coming up. If you make to sell, these are going to be the ones that create quick, easy, but very stylish cards by the use of stamps.
So you can pay $14.99 for one of those. If you want perhaps the Bethlehem skyline, you can pay $14.99. Christmas nativity, $14.99. The woodland stags, $14.99. Or you buy the bundle, which are all three of those amazing stamps, for $14. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? It doesn't seem right. I know that. Don't worry about that. We can deal with that. But as we said, there's nothing here that says these are last year or next year. They are totally ageless. This is the traditional Christmas, isn't it? This is what's been going on since the very beginning of Christmas time. So enjoy them at that price point. Think about crafters that are around you. Think about your friends that you craft with that might not be watching right now. Maybe you've got a friend you know is on holiday. Someone's at work. You're like, oh my goodness, Jean would love this. My friend Therese would absolutely go crazy for this. Get them a set. They will love you for it. What an amazing Christmas present. I know, obviously, if you buy them for a Christmas present this year, they're not going to be able to maybe sort of plan ahead, but they're not going to go off. They are never, ever going to go out of date. Just buy them for a gift because those gifts are the special ones, aren't they? And $14.99, you are not spending a fortune. And we can all stamp, whether you've got your stamping platform, whether you've got the rocker blocks, whatever you choose to use. It's dead easy. Do it with your kids. Literally, anybody can stamp. And they're so joyful. That price is amazing. But got to check out your basket. And don't forget, if you are joining us for the first time today, you don't have to put them in and then come back later because you want to add on. Do it now. Check out. Come back. Check out. One set of postage and packaging at $3.95 is crazy. So they're now $4.99 each. Not 15 quid. £4, £15. My mum would kill me if she heard me say that. 15 quid, $14.99, but £5. To be fair, let's be fair, it is 15 quid. $4.99 per stamp. There is so much in there. Keep checking out because do you know what? We are going to have a little look at some of these in a sort of a bit more detail. But we've got 2 spotlight deals, haven't we? 2 spotlight deals. I'll show you some more cards in a tick. Do you love these layering and stamping dies? Loving these prices? Then should we give you a second spotlight deal? I think we have to. We're going to dive straight into it because there's so much to do today. So I've got another layer for you at the bottom here. Again, following that same vein, sort of following that same theme of the layering stamps, which you can see here at the bottom. I have to say, they are all absolutely adorable. You know they're going to all go to $14.99. So, again, don't buy them for now. But let's start. Let's go through all of these as well. Kicking off with the first one here, which is Enjoy the Season. Enjoy the season, which we all want to. Again, a cute little snowman in there. A little kind of shadow of your snowman. You've got happy holidays, you've got joy, you've got the church. Again, you can see how that builds up. Look at the little, I'm going to say children, but kind of skipping and dancing through the countryside. Really joyful, actually, that one. And again, amid the snowman, and you've just got a really lovely sort of scene. It doesn't have to be just for Christmas. These are incredibly versatile. So don't buy that at $14.99 if you want to get the whole set for a bargain price point. You know where we're heading. Next up, Over the Rooftops. Not me, Tops. But over the rooftops. So you've got Hello Santa, which I really like. You've got the stars in there. You can see Santa Claus being pulled through the night sky, obviously, by the reindeer. You've even the little clouds. The clouds and the moon that you can see, the crescent moon, you're going to use on so many different designs. And all those beautiful buildings that you can see. Don't buy that 10-piece stamp set for $14.99 because we're going to do an even better deal. And last but not least, we've got Christmas Village. So, so cute. That wood, I mean, that fantastic Christmas tree you can see there taking centre stage. It's just awesome. Merry and bright. That's one of my favourite phrases at Christmas. I don't know why. It's just, I just like it. Makes me smile. Makes me feel all warm and tingly. Winter wishes in there as well. And again, $14.99. That's what they should be. Can you guess what we're going to do? Of course you can. Of course you can. So instead of buying those for $14.99 and paying £44.97, just let that penny drop. $44.97. We'll drop the whole lot, the whole collection, to $14.99. It feels so wrong. It feels good. It feels naughty, and it feels really nice, which is what Christmas is all about. And before I show you the cards, let's see them on the boards again, how the layering works.
And it really is a very simple, easy way to layer up stamps. And we do layering stamps really well at Crafters Companion. And this is no exception, because literally all of the stamps, these all come in separate pieces for you to layer up those scenes. That's all of your stamp pieces. This is the effect, the look that you're going to get by creating that lovely, again, like I said, proportion-wise, it looks perfect because of that scene, of that background and coming into the foreground. I really love these, Ruth. And I'm really, really pleased that we've been able to bring them to you. And again, look at this in a different colour. So you can see the difference between the two. It doesn't matter what you use in terms of inks. As long as you always remember the lightest scene at the back, the lightest colour at the back with the scene, and then layer it up to the dark. Fabulous. So you get that lovely silhouette. Possibly one of my favourites out of this collection is Over the Rooftops. I adore this one. Again, instantly think of Christmas. All of the stamps there, and then the scene that you're actually building, literally just lined up like that. I just think it's absolutely fab. And again, you can play... Have I got the wrong scene there? No, I've got the right scene there. I've got the right one. Just checking there. Because it looks so different in different colours, doesn't it? It looks absolutely fabulous. It literally pops lighter to the mid-tone, to the dark tone in the front, and you can see just the kind of effect that you're going to get. And then lastly, that Christmas village, all of the stamps, all separate pieces that you layer on top of each other with your colours to create these beautiful scenes. And then you can add things that you might have in your other collections. So we've got one here, a die cut that we've popped across the top of that card, because that's what you can do. You can add elements maybe that you've got of other, you know, other crafting companies that have got Christmas that you could think would work with this background stamp. Absolutely, it looks amazing. Very easy, very simple to achieve, but an amazing opportunity to get hold of some absolutely beautiful stamp sets. And again, that are they're gonna tick the box in terms of quick, easy batch making cards, and especially Christmas. We make Christmas cards probably the most we do at any one given point of the year. Like birthday cards, anniversaries, you do them throughout the year, don't you? As and when. Christmas, it's an occasion, it's something that you're going to make loads with, and these absolutely will tick that box to create simple, effective, elegant, stunning cards.
They're so clever, aren't they? So clever. First message coming in there from Lorraine, saying, if I can read it, afternoon ladies, lovely to see you both. Bought mine, oh, it's on the big screen. Bought mine, been waiting for this sale. Fantastic price, keep it up. Have a lovely day, Lorraine. You have a lovely day. And don't worry, we're absolutely going to keep it up because it's fabulous. Have a little look, some cards I've got on the set here using these fabulous layering stamps. That's the Bethlehem skyline. Leslie's made that gorgeous card for us. Got one here from Bianca. Isn't that beautiful as well? And you can see that's one of that's a favourite. Moving across, you can see that lovely winter wishes, that beautiful Christmas tree. And Nicola making this fantastic Christmas nativity for us on there. But again, so much you can lay. You can obviously use and use different elements and accents you can add in and make that really Christmassy with your snowy. There you go. Isn't that lovely? Ta-da! I think these are amazing. All of those 6 dies, if you want them, stamps, sorry, all of those stamps, it's like covered in stamps, there's not a die there, it's literally, it's going to blow our brains today. All of those 6 stamps, if you want them, you could pay £90. I mean, this is ridiculous, isn't it? Instead, you're paying sort of 90. Instead of the £90, you're paying around £29, 90 something.
For the entire collection.
Bonkers.
The entire collection, all 6.
And you can mix and match with those, really, can't you?
Yeah, you can, absolutely. You can have a little play around with them, try and work out a different configuration. But for me, every single one of those, worth the weight in gold, because of that super easy way to be able to do them. And like I said, anybody of any skill level can achieve those layered looks with our layering stamps. We even give you a little top tip on the bottom there of what the kind of colours are. The back of the packaging is actually little indication of colours you might want to use and things like that. It's just an idea. But you just choose your colours. Just remember, background ground scene, the lightest, and that foreground scene, the darkest, when you're coming to use your inks.
So it
straightforward.
shows you, and you can
Absolutely,
see there, the lightest, your little plus sign.
It gives you all the instructions there.
You
literally.
are clever with how you do.
I know, we are. We think of
Think
everything.
of absolutely everything. Guides you through, dead easy. I mean, try them. If this is your first sort of venture into crafting, you are going to be hooked. And we've got lots of new customers joining us already. Big warm welcome. Thank you. Don't forget, it's only one set of postage and packaging here at Hobby Maker. It's not one set per item. You can buy the whole kit and caboodle. You can buy the entire show if you wanted to, and it's still only £3.95. Poor Mr. Post person. But you've probably heard, or you will have heard of Crafters Companion, but prices like this today are off the scale. For quality, that's the thing. For quality stamps, you are going to use year in, year out. I mean, these might be stamps you're even passing down. I'm not being funny, but they are so, so beautiful. You're really going to make the most of those. Bargain. We like a bargain. Kicking off with that, but so much more to share with you, of course, throughout the showcase. So keep checking out. And don't forget, we've got a goodie bag for you coming up at 5 o'clock. It's a mystery goodie bag. But it is worth over £60 in value. You're going to pay nowhere near that price point. How could we do that? We're not. We're just, every price we have, we're ignoring, we're slashing up, we're dicing and slicing. Right, next fantastic opportunity for you. Our triptych dies. So we've gone from stamps, we're going to dies. I might have to say the same to you, however. I might have to say, don't buy them. Don't buy them. Don't buy, not yet anyway, not yet. Because we have another 6 for you to have a little look at here. All fantastic. Do you want to start at the top ones here with the Santa over the rooftops? That's what we're going to stick with. Do you want me to just, do you want to tell me which one's Kat, or shall I just make my way along? Shall I do me? I'll do me. I'll carry on just doing my thing. So, not like that, knocking them off. There we go. Do you know what? I'm going to bring them down. I was determined to leave them up there. Sorry, Cal. It's just easier this way, isn't it? Here we go. So Santa over rooftops. Similar kind of feel here. Again, really looking beautiful on those ones. You've got Believe. You've got a 4-piece die set on there, and they work together again really nicely. Different sort of premise, obviously, to what we've just seen on the stamps, but they do they all work in harmony together, these ones. Again, we'll see them on the board in a tick, so you can have a little look at them. But absolutely gorgeous, really classic, and a lot of metal in there, again, that you're paying for, or should be paying £15.99. Don't buy it. Don't buy it. Right, I love fairies and florals. This is this from, hold on a second, I want to do the, right, hold on a second, because I want to do them to, no, yeah, fairies and florals, that does work, sorry, ignore me. Then what do I know? Nothing. I love this, I love the little fairies on there as well. Who doesn't love the fairies? You've got that lovely little hello in there, that beautiful little bird in the centre, and again, working perfectly in absolute harmony. You could, of course, just want to take one little section if you wanted to, but absolutely all of those individual panels look spectacular together. £15.99 when you've got those 3 luscious metal dies, but I'm going to say it again, don't buy it. Don't buy it. So next up, we've got Charming Church for you. I'm just working these out. Are these in the centre? They are, actually. They're in the duos, to be fair. I'm just having a little look. Yes, that's what I wanted to double check. Santa over the rooftop, Charming Church, fairies and floors. Yeah, just making sure. I don't know why, because I trust Ellie implicitly, and she's laid it all out beautifully. See, she's just Ellie on the telly. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's right. She'll be producing it for. Right, here we go. £15.99, 3-part set on that. How quaint is that gorgeous church that you can see in the centre there? They are 4 very different scenes, actually. 3 very different scenes that work perfectly on their own, though. You could Christmas that up. That could be a wedding card, christening, baptism, the world's your lobster on that one. So celebrate. Obviously, you don't have to have the celebrate on there. You can have your other wording if you wanted to. £15.99, don't buy it, because the 3 together, at the moment, you're going to be looking at just shy of £45. We don't want you to pay that. But before we show you, I think you can probably take a bit of a wild guess. Might be slightly off, but let's see these on the board.
These are lovely. Now, and if you're a card maker, you'll understand triptych. It's the 3-panel. Yeah. And that's what I've always loved, the triptych style. Yeah, so I've always loved that style of card making. What we've done with it is brought it into die form. So literally, you've got your scene where you can create your aperture pictures and create a scene. So you can take this into all sorts of different types of crafting. Now, for me, I love these. You can use these panels on their own, or use them with twosome, or use them as a threesome. It's entirely up to you. But if you want the full triptych and you want that full look, this is the kind of look that you can achieve. And you literally take it onto a card front blank and look at that. You've created a card. I mean, how amazing. Stick your vellums behind there. Pop your, if you're doing a light up box, pop it onto a 4-panelled side-up box and stick some LED lights in there. You can really, really go to town with these. Because it's a die, and you can construct it any way you want to. But the idea of the triptych is that lovely 3-panelled scene, and I absolutely love it. And like I said, some elements of this, because they come in 3 separate dies, means that you could just use one if you wanted to, or maybe use the one scene 3 times over. It's entirely up to you. That's the lovely thing about this set. It gives you, you're in control. You're in control of what you want to do. The price there is just amazing. When you see what we're going to be, honestly, mind-blowing. And the lovely extra addition to this one is also, of course, Santa going over those rooftops. And if you saw that previous card with the stamps, that was where that was from. So I absolutely love it. And of course, taking it into your card making just means that you can go and take it into different styles. This one, add your colour. Look how stunning that looks. Maybe you want to use some of your hunky-dory acetate at the background there. But you mix and match from the other companies. You know, we're not exclusive. You can mix and match them. How lovely does that look? Absolutely beautiful. Creates that gorgeous scene. And they really are stunning. I love this one because I call this an everyday one, the fairies and the florals. Does not necessarily scream Christmas, this one.
No, not at all.
I would class this as everyday kind of use. And again, it's the same concept where you get the 3 triptych dies. You create this lovely panel, and like I said, you can put the fairy in the middle if you want to. The bird doesn't have to be there. You can put it wherever you want. You construct this card however you want. Of course, the lovely scene is that you can see how with that flower branch and the blossom there looks absolutely stunning going across. And again, if you wanted to take it into the form of card making, stick that onto a 5x7 card blank and you've got a beautiful one. Do you want to see it when it's in colour though?
Oh my
Honestly,
God, yes.
Because I think this is when you really, really get to see what it looks like in the form of when you add colour, when you add paper. Look how stunning that looks. Absolutely incredible. And like I said, any form, however you want to use this, absolutely beautiful. I wish I could take credit, but we've got an amazing design team. We really have. And then the Charming Church. I love the Charming Church because, again, not necessarily screaming Christmas. I'm going to consider this an everyday one, but an amazing price in that Christmas sale, which is why we've popped it in there. So you've got your 3 scenes again that create that beautiful scene. Of course, when you line them up, you can see they've been positioned to work in line with each other, but there's nothing to stop you from using it however you want. And again, when you take it into a colour form, this is the kind of thing that you can achieve. And I'm just going to try and hold that in the right shape that it was intended. There we go. How beautiful. Just absolutely gorgeous.
Perfect,
really, really pretty, really stunning, and very, very easy to use again. Absolutely gorgeous.
So we're going to do you another fantastic reduction on price for those. As we said, don't buy them individually. For these 3 incredible dies, you can create amazing cards like this. Your triptych dies. Get involved. Those of you that have checked out already, amazing work, because one of those is $14.99. 3 of them, the whole lot is only $19.99, which is quite amazing considering the saving that you're making on those today. Make them Christmassy, make them for a birthday card, make them for an anniversary card. You are absolutely in control of the overall look. Look at the, I love the fairies. Honestly, I think that's taken my heart today. They're just so, I'm literally a 12-year-old girl right now. Absolutely, probably even a 30-year-old girl. Absolutely glorious. And then, of course, look at this. Adding a bit of sparkle here. This has been designed by Margot. My gosh, now that's really Christmassy for me.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Superb.
And again, showing you how you can take it into wedding cards, into other occasions, Christmas cards, whatever it is that you want to do by your choice of colours. Looks absolutely beautiful. But look, just look. That's honestly,
it's fantastic.
It's a phenomenal price for some amazing products. And these are metal dies, so any die cutting machine, dependent on the size of the card that you're going with, will be dependent on the size of the machine. If you've got an A4 machine, you can do it onto any kind of card blank there, but they will go through your smaller machines as well. Absolutely incredible value for money. This is a really great Christmas sale. We really are kickstarting things at this 1 o'clock show.
We are literally on that roller coaster, hands in the air, like we don't care. But we do care, which is why we're going really low. Keep checking out on these. Oh, I don't think I'll be getting a roller coaster again. Used to love them. Next 3, same concept. but different. So starting off with Oh Holy Night, you can see, obviously, they work together in harmony. That's the design of them. But just a centre one, if you've got a smaller card, maybe even a gift tag, they go perfectly on a gift tag as well. But so beautiful. I love that as well. That's really, they're very much like the Nativity, obviously, that we had a little bit earlier on. Don't buy it, not yet, not yet, not yet, because next up, I am going to bring to you a quaint village. This is super cute. Super sweet, the little thatched roof that you can see. I love kind of the little lamppost on its own as well. I think that looks really, really beautiful. Noel, isn't that cute? Really lovely. You know, if someone's just moved house and maybe just want to take one sort of section of that, you've got the lovely little Christmas tree in there as well. 3 individual dies working in absolute harmony. $15.99, don't buy it. And then last but not least, the Magical Forest. We're going to just get everyone to say that, I think. Magical Forest, I mean, it really is. Those wonderful, majestic stags you can see in there as well, with Let It Snow. Absolutely beautiful. Really playful. Is that, have you got little baby foxes on there, I think? Or I couldn't work out whether it was I think it's a squirrel and a fox. I saw a baby fox when I drove home yesterday as well. It was tiny by the side of the road.
Oh, alive, please tell me.
It wasn't sleeping. It wasn't sleeping. I would never have told you that story, Debbie.
Thank you, Ruth. And I had just visions in my head that I really didn't want to have just then.
If you do see them, they're only sleeping.
Oh.
That's what we always say. Oh, it's just sleeping. Just sleeping. But no, this is very much bouncing around, rummaging in the hedge. I was like, baby fox. It was so cute, so cute. So don't buy that for $15.99. Don't buy this for $15.99 or this, because if you'd like the whole lot, you do. Because basically, you've actually got 9 different opportunities there. If you break those up, obviously you've got 3 in each. You've got 9 different scenes standing alone, or you've got 3 wonderful ones together. Bring that price down, Cat the Cat. Let's get this rocking and rolling. Our Christmas sale, massively, massively on today, of course, with this beautiful deal. I mean, so many wonderful gifts today. Crafter's Companion, we are doing it in style. $19.99. It's ludicrous. Sally, well done. Linda, straight away. Brand new Crafter again. Check them out. 1 set of Postage and packaging. And if you've missed any that we've done so far and you're thinking, should have had that, go for it. We only have about 45 of the ones I've just done left. They're going literally like hotcakes. We're going quickly. It's for a good reason, because we want to bring you as much as we can. Let's see these again on the boards.
Yep, so it's the same concept as the first set.
Yeah.
So you've got those 3 metal dies in there that you literally line up, and you can see it in the black concept there. Line them up side by side to create that triptych effect. Looks absolutely stunning, but that beautiful scene depicts there. And of course, it can go straight into the card front. But again, when you add colour, and let me say add colour, this one we've kept really, really simple. 2 colours there with the background paper. Craft card, black card. Look how simply stunning that looks, and then put a greeting on there, and believe you me, really coming up in a short while there is some brilliant sentiments coming up, so stay tuned. But absolutely fabulous. So that's that beautiful Holy Night. Then you've got the quaint village. Again, this quaint village I don't see necessarily straight away Christmas. I mean, of course there is Christmas in there because of the Christmas tree, but I'm thinking you could take elements of this and perhaps just use 2 minus the Christmas tree to create a lovely winter scene there. But absolutely fabulous, and it's the same concept, exactly the same, where you've got those 3 dies, line them side by side, triptych effect, but then add the colour. Then add the colour. And I did this one, so I know what I used in there, because I just used literally a bit of coloured paper and my tri-blends, which I've got a show tomorrow very early in the morning with. And I kept that really nice and simple, and then added one of my favourites, I love a bow. But look at the gorgeous scene, all built up. And take your colouring mediums and just colour them in. I got it out into white cardstock and coloured it in. Absolutely beautiful. And then lastly, shouldn't have a favourite, but I have, because I love the Magical Forest. I think it's absolutely stunning. Lots of detail. Tons of detail in these dies, and that beautiful scene that you see there looks absolutely incredible. And again, because it's a triptych die that comes in 3 separate pieces, means you can line these up, not necessarily side by side. You can stagger them, and you can create scenes like this. Honestly, it is such a clever, it looks so clever. It looks like it's been designed that way. But what Debbie's done here is she's just literally lined them up and give it that staggered look, and it looks absolutely stunning. Add other things into there, add a little embellishment, add your sentiments, and again, couple of colours, Ruth. All that is the craft card, black matte card in the back, and then a little element there of just highlighting the squirrel and the fox and the stags and the deers in gold mirror card. How stunning. Batch making made easy, and really stunning cards that you're going to be able to create for an amazing price. I cannot believe the price. I know what these dies were originally for that full price. To get hold of them today and create these scenes, this is what you can do. Get them home, have a play, and I promise you, you're going to absolutely love them. They really are fantastic, guys.
And look, we've got one more deal for you as well, because if you want the mega bundle, we can do that as well. You can get all 6 of those dies, every single one of those, for one fabulous price point. And they are gorgeous. They do work incredibly well. I can see why you do like that one as well, with the deer, with the stag. The stags that were staggered. We're all day, Debbie. We are going to do you another phenomenal price point on this. Literally bonkers. It feels wrong, but it's so good to know that you're making a very, very massive saving on this. We should be at almost £90. You're getting 6 dies there. We're going under 40. Naughty under 40, and not $39.99 either. Don't forget the kind of the kind of cards that you can create. You see, there we are, those beautiful. Just picking out the animals there against a winter snowscape, and then you've got that beautiful, almost silhouette design with the Silent Night. If you want all 6 of these together today, it's £33.99, not £90, really. That's a 62% saving. Wowzers. Almost £56 off.
Wow.
It's grabbable, isn't it? That's the key. It's really, really grabbable. And if you've already checked out on the 2 individual bundles or on any of the singles, give us a call. It's absolutely fine to swap. Give us a buzz. The call centre will sort that out for you very, very easily on 0800 001 4433. And think about crafters around you. Think about family and friends. Maybe you're going to, going to a crafters group. Maybe there's a couple of you that often sit down and do this, and you're thinking, well, that's Christmas sorted. We're all going to sit down and have a little bit of a play with those. Wonderful, really nice way to kind of come together with your friends. £5.66 per die, not $15.99, or, that's a wonderful, wonderful offering. It's what we're doing today. Crafters Companion, massive sale here today for you at 1 o'clock and 3 o'clock and 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock, a massive mystery bundle for you as well, but really fabulous. I think we've got one more set. Do you want to do that set now? Is that right? Because we've got a lovely, lovely little deer. I think we're kind of ready and set up for this one.
Honestly, this is so cute.
So cute.
Such a cute design. This set is absolutely fabulous because it's all about the reindeer.
Yeah.
And I love the reindeer. The reindeer is one of my favourite Christmas scenes and the kind of things that you can do. So, do you want to show them? Oh, because I've got all the boards here with everything. Shall I show?
Go from the boards.
Let's get straight in there, because we're fast running out of time. We want to try and grab a demo in with the Triptych dies. Bet, look at this. Going to build your own little joyful deer. How super cute is this?
Adorable.
This is going to be the die set that you reach with your grandkids, with your kids, and have a lot of fun with it, and use all the bits up in your bit box, all the little pieces that you won't throw away, because if you're like me, I don't throw a thing away. But look how gorgeous this is, and take a look. Oh, isn't that just, honestly, the cutest joyful deer I think you could wish to see. I honestly love it, and it's made very easy with that die set. There's also a fabulous embossing folder in here, which is the opulent deer. Again, a lovely standard embossing folder, which looks incredibly gorgeous when you literally had things like maybe your textured cardstock underneath, maybe your faux bleaching background techniques underneath there, and then add some gilding waxes to it, and look how incredible that looks. Absolutely phenomenal. And then we've got the greetings. I did say to you just a second ago, didn't I, Ruth, about greetings? Well, believe you me, there's a lot on here. Christmas greetings straight away for you in the form of Magical Christmas. So you've got all those lovely ones there. And then the holiday season ones,
my word.
which are literally like your verses that you can pop in the inside of your card as well as on the front. I love this one. May you never be too old to search the skies on Christmas Eve. I mean, how gorgeous is that one alone in itself? Absolutely
Really,
beautiful.
really lovely.
Heartfelt seasonal
heartwarming.
greetings, and that's 2 of them that you get in there.
And
And then
they're £5.99
lastly,
each, but
well, I said
not
lastly.
yet, not
no,
yet.
because
No,
there's another
go.
2 things. There's
Yep.
another 2. There's the absolutely beautiful embossing powders, all Christmas colours, red, your green, your beautiful purple there, and that lovely navy that you can see. And that's your embossing powders that come to you like this. Absolutely incredible. And then lastly, and I did say lastly because I think this is the one that I absolutely love. And I'm just going to rip my box open.
Go for it.
It's
Yours,
all right
yeah.
because it's mine, because I want you to see exactly what you're getting in there. And it's the embellishments. And I say embellishments.
Oh,
This, if you
lush.
felt this, and this is a lot of ribbon on here in those 2 Christmas red and Christmas green. It's that lovely velour, you know, that soft touch.
That's wonderful, isn't it?
Absolutely stunning. And then you're getting some gems in there as well. So that's all of what
Great
you're going to
collection.
get. And Ruth's going to tell you what you're going to part with penny-wise.
Yeah, because you don't want to buy those individually again. Well, you actually might want to add in another set of ribbon. You might want to add in another set of the cute little beautiful joyful deer. But if you want to kick off with that whole set, rude not to. Rude not to. It should be almost £40. And they all complement, they all work. So that's your fantastic mega bundle. Lovely. I mean, the embossing powders, I'm loving seeing those as well. Shall we take the price of nearly £40 and slice it in half? Bargain, because that's exactly what we're going to do. And look at the array of fabulous different designs that you can take inspiration from. Amazing. $19.99. They are, I love those little faces, all those gorgeous, joyful deers. You're never too old to see that face. Young and old, they're going to really make you have a little bit of a smile, aren't they? Got to put a little song in your heart. And of course, then you've got this wonderful, grand, majestic deer that you can see. We've never seen this before. Brand new to you all today. Brand new to me, brand new to you. Oh, you see, look, you don't even have to have one of those gorgeous little joyful deers. Have a little pair. They're even happier when there's 2 of them. But what an amazing saving again, taking that down, over half price saving. Obviously, I like the pink one, of course I do. Add bells, add additional sort of embellishments. But that wonderful, gorgeous, almost velour ribbon that you're seeing with the jewels, amazing, amazing. Barbara, well done. Celia, we've got Jill, Stephanie, Linda, Elizabeth, Janice, Leonore, Ruth in Bristol. Hello, Ruth. It's not me, I'm not in Bristol. Patricia, Marilyn, congratulations. Brand new crafters, massive warm welcome, because you are coming in thick and fast. I think that's a lovely collection to start with. Really, really beautiful. And anyone to receive a card like that would be completely delighted. And they'll last you years. Again, you can make them look sort of, I think really there's sort of the pinks, lemons. It could be a nice little sort of winter baby card. You know, there's lots of different things you can do with these. But have a rummage because there are 16 centimetres. I think the stamps are amazing, to be perfectly honest. On their own, I think that's crazy for $19.99. I would almost say it's like getting everything else pretty much for free, to be fair. But take those home and have a look. Remember, we've got those other fantastic bundles, but 1/3 of the stock is in baskets. Of course it is. And we knew you'd love these. Debbie, that's one of the first things Debbie said. She said, wait until you see the deer. It's so, so cute. And not surprisingly, that deer is literally galloping out of here. If you're on the phone lines, stay there. We're going to nip back to the triptychs very quickly because we want to see how these kind of work on a little bit of a demo. So let's have a little bit of a look at these, but keep checking out those because they are rather fab actually.
They really are. Only thing is I've realised I fetched my large machine and my small plates and realised I needed the large plates. However, not to worry because I can get around it. I can easily get around it. But I want to show you how these work, these triptych dies. Absolutely fabulous. And like I said, they come in separate pieces, which means you can have a little play around with them. Some of them are lined up so that create that scene, so it's nice to keep that flow going. But this one in particular, there's no right or wrong, so you can have a little mix and match around with these scenes. Now, I've taken a piece of cardstock because this is going to be in the centre of my card. Right. I'm going to create a little bit of a pop out with this one. And this piece measures at 11 inches by 5, and I scored it at 2, 5.5, and then turned it round and scored it another 2 because I want to create this lovely scene and put these on. And I absolutely love the idea of having them in 3 separate dies, and then you've got your cute little Santa going over the rooftops, which I just think is absolutely fabulous, which you can use or keep out. You don't have to. But because it comes on a separate piece of a die, I think you're going to find that one really useful. Like I said, that lovely, if you've gone for those gorgeous layering stamps, That one's going to look lovely and really add a little bit of extra dimension. But it's just a case of now how you're going to put these on. So I'm going to pop one onto, I think we're going through the middle. Let's have a look. Let's pop that on there. And I'm going to line them up. Now, this is when you can play around with them and you can stagger them depending on the size of the card that you've gone for, or simply just line them up side by side. And I'm going to try and get that in between me little flaps, holes, tabs. Whatever. Be careful, Debbie, be careful. Oh, I thought I'd be safe on a Christmas sale. I thought I'd be safe on a Christmas sale show. I can't get into any trouble because I'll be safe. Yes, Debbie, don't think about these things. Just get on with it. Just get on with it. Now, I'm just going to run that through. Now, because I have got my smaller plates, I can do this, Ruth. But I'm just going to literally have a little play with it because I'm going to have to fudge it onto my plates. Because normally I would say I could get that on my Gemini, but I've got these two tabs.
There you go.
There you go. Tabs, and I don't want to do that. So I'm just going to do it and then pop it back on twice. So, but if you have gone for your larger, if you've gone for your larger machine, it will work on your larger one just in one fell swoop. However, Debbie hasn't. Note to self, second show, I'll get my bigger plates out.
You're just showing how easy it is to use with the smaller plates as well.
Exactly, that's it, exactly. I am exactly showing that. Because all I'm going to do is shuffle it along. So I lift it up, shuffle that along, and then I can run that through at the other end, and there you go, you see.
Jobs are good.
Exactly. I did it on a purpose, Ruth, that's what I did. Did it on a purpose. But what a great opportunity to get hold of. Maybe you've seen these in the past at Crafters and thought, a little bit out of my price range, can't really stretch to it. But then you've tuned in today and you've seen them and thought, look at the price.
Incredible.
I think I can do it this time. And like I said, you're going to be able to create some really lovely scenes with that triptych design in mind. And it looks absolutely fabulous. I'm just going to lift that off carefully. There we go, take that. But very simple, very effective. And then again, literally, in fact, where's my little pokey tool gone? Little pokey tool. There we go. Just poke out all those extra little pieces. How are you going to colour them in, Ruth? Are you going to do a bit of paper piecing? Do you want to make it quick and simple and really easy? Because that's my method, quick and simple. So I use colour, and that's how the scene looks when you've got that cut out. And again, even just in there, it looks absolutely amazing, doesn't it? But when you add colour, watch what happens now when I lay this over the top. And I had the colour. Look how gorgeous that looks. It literally is a case of adding a bit of colour. And I'll tell you what I did do on the back. I actually cut out some little scraps and popped some yellow underneath so it looks like lights are on.
Oh, sweet.
You could use mirror card and things like that to create that lovely scene. But then it creates that lovely, and this is going to be the pop out. It's going to be in the centre part of my card. So I'll bring in my pieces. And I'm just going to pop these down into, again, I've gone with an 11, no, Debbie, it isn't 11. It was a 14 by 5, yes, 14 by 5, scored in the centre because it's going to fit in, yes, that's right.
There we go.
Do you know, it's because I did it a while ago.
And there's a lot going on today.
Yeah, exactly. I've just chosen some dark blue cardstock to create a little bit of a nighttime scene there in the background. So I'm just going to place that in, and I'm going to use some of the all-purpose glue. All of the glues and the adhesives that we use on the show, you will find on the website. I prefer, I'm not going to lie, I love the wet glue, the whole purpose, because it gives me wiggle time to get things into place, especially when you're popping panels in like this. I've got a bit of time. It's not one of those glues that sticks instantly and then you can't move it. I've got time to be able to move it into place, position it into place, get it nice and accurate. And then I'm just going to exactly put my fold back down, and then I'm going to pop in my scene piece. So I'm going to pop some glue just onto the back. In fact, I might switch to my tape pen now. Do we have the tape pens back in stock? It was a while ago since I was here, and I can't remember if
we had the dots
we've got
the other day, but I'm not quite sure about the
in the solid. Ah, you see. Well, I didn't realise.
I don't know how we got hold of those then. Apparently, shouldn't have had those.
Oh, right. Okay. You shouldn't have had them.
No, not in stock.
Okay. All right, not in stock. All right, right. I'll not say anything else.
Watch this space.
I'll not say anything else. Right, I'm just going to pop that down because I wanted to move that in a little bit because I've got myself some panels. I'm just wanting to make sure I've got it in the right place.
Can I ask you, Debbie, can you use the layering stamps behind these as well? I know
Oh,
there'll be different scenes, but some of them work really well.
Why not? Yeah, absolutely. If you've gone for the whole bundle, absolutely, why not? Have a play. That's the whole beauty. I'm just going to use that glue instead of my tape because it's quite instant. And now, this is the lovely thing about all purpose. You've got wiggle time. You've got time to move before it sets.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. There we go. Line that up better. Normally I put myself a little pencil mark on, but I forgot to do it this time. What was that? 4 minutes?
Yeah, don't listen to Adam. Don't listen to
4 minutes?
4 minutes.
My
You can do a lot
goodness.
in 4 minutes, Debbie. Don't you?
We'll work like the clappers because I can see Jamie working there. Well, standing there in the wings.
He's prepared.
Waiting.
He's ready. There he is, look. Born ready. So if you were to get everything on the show so far today,
Okay, yeah.
the first 6 layering stamps, the second 6 layering stamps, and all of that gorgeous reindeer bundle, if you wanted everything, how much is that going to cost you? It's going to cost you £83.96. I don't even want to think the saving on that. It's got to be close to 250 quid if you were to buy that normal price. If I do a quick 8/16/24, it's got to be around that price point. So instead, £250 down to, what did we say, about £84? Massive, huge saving on that
Well,
one.
it's like your Christmas all rolled into one, isn't it?
It certainly is.
It is, absolutely. It's like Christmas all rolled into one, straight away, done and dusted. That's your Christmas card making. I'm always conscious, especially at this time of year, and especially the way things are at the moment, about, you know, the most for your money. So, yeah, it's a great opportunity to get hold of some of the amazing things that we have. Now, I've just created a little front panel on the front, Ruth, but I just wanted to show you that inside.
Look at that.
And then all I'm going to do is create this lovely, I'll say lovely piece. I'm actually going to just add, because I didn't die cut him out, but I've got my Santa over the rooftops, which I'm going to just pop on the side, because I think with the paper that I chose from my collection, I think that looks absolutely just stunning. But of course, if you wanted it onto a flat card, you could actually just have it going across the top, literally over those rooftops.
Or we could go underneath as well, couldn't he?
Absolutely, you can stick him wherever you want to stick him, absolutely. So I'm just going to pop that on, and then just run that over the top there. We'll have them going across. And then finish that off with a little sentiment on the front.
Amazing.
And like I said, Christmas card made easy, but it looks quite effective when you've got like a lovely front there with a Christmas paper that I've had in my collection, and then just add the triptych part to it as a pop-out element. Because I've shown you some cards, it's a nice surprise, and it just shows you the kind of thing that you can do with it. And like I said, bring it to life with your colours, with your different papers, with your different colouring mediums. Absolutely fabulous. But a very simple, quick, easy way of doing it to create that lovely 3 effect, that 3 die panel effect, which looks absolutely incredible for an amazing price.
Superb. Well, $15.99 each, or if you go for the bundle, of course, it's $19.99 for those ones. Or if you're going for a bundle of all 6, then you were looking at $33.99, which again, epic saving on those. They all work so wonderfully together. I think it's the most brilliant first hour sales showcase, because everything literally does work in real harmony. There's nothing that clashes whatsoever. There's an element of this. There's a fairy you might want to add onto that snow scene. You might want to grab the deer and pop that into the winter wonderland. You've got the nativity scene, which you might want to pop alongside. Obviously, you've got the Santa Claus there as well, which can go against the little houses. Oh, the world's your lobster, honestly. Don't forget, those spotlight deals are amazing, obviously. And a mystery bag coming up for you. I feel like I need to lie down already. We've only had an hour, Debbie. Mystery bag, of course, coming up for you at 5 o'clock. That is over £60 worth in value for nowhere near. We are literally not a squidging close to... Squidging? Is that even a word?
Yes.
I like it anyway, a squidging. Well, we will let you have an hour to recover.
Thank you.
Back with us at 3 o'clock, though, I have to say, go and grab your big plates. But 3 o'clock is still absolutely as wild as the one you've just
and
seen,
different items we're bringing. You know, there's no repeats there.
Different.
You'll be able to find what we've just had on, still on the website. But we're at the 3 o'clock, we're going to fetch some different products for you.
We are indeed.
Still at amazing prices, some fabulous bargains. So definitely stay tuned, because the gorgeous Jamie's coming up in a moment as well.
He is indeed. He is waiting in the wings. He's got some amazing Sue Wilson festive dies to share with you, carrying on the theme of today, which is absolutely bargain-tastic. So don't you go anywhere. Well done on those.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hopping up with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh. makes it look like I can't juggle.
Hello and a very warm welcome back to the show. I feel like we've had a fallout.
We are a bit distant, aren't we?
Miles away, aren't we? Don't talk to me. Right, welcome back to the show here at Hobby Maker. We are now diving into a fantastic creative expression showcase, of course, with the one, the only Jamie Rogers. How are you, my love?
I'm good, thank you. You okay?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good.
Yes,
Good,
just put my specs on though, because my eyes are a bit all over the shop, so I thought, glasses it is really. Helps me
Very
see,
good in them.
doesn't it?
See
Thanks.
glasses. Not everyone works with glasses.
Oh,
do they?
do I look professional now? Do I look like I might know?
Newsreader-esque, actually, with your paper there and your glasses. I like it. Good.
On today's show, we have top headline, creative expressions, lots of fabulous deals and dies. Right, okay, I'm just going to move that because I do feel like we've fallen out. There we go, that's better. Right, we're friends now. We have some amazing, amazing opportunities for you. I mean, if you want to be my friend, then.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You drink a lot of gin, I hear. Why wouldn't I want to be?
Exactly. Snuggle up
I'm
to
in
me.
there.
Yes, good lad. Right, we are going to bring to you some more amazing, amazing bundles here this afternoon. If you missed the 5 o'clock show yesterday, don't panic, don't worry, because we've got a fantastic opportunity for you to get involved on these deals today. But I got to be honest, I would kind of say this is probably going to be your last chance. Oh, but something, now 1 or 2 items have already gone, have already sold out, but there's something you'll see today that I don't think you saw yesterday, which I will explain when you see these as a bundle. It will make life so much easier. Simple as that. It will make life so much easier because we want you to give it a go. We've had loads of brand new customers joining us in the last hour as well. So beautiful dies at a beautiful price. So let's start walking through, or even working through. We can work and walk. You know, walk and talk. So we're going to walk through the first bundle. First of all, because there's a heck of a lot in here, quite frankly. So this is your first bundle, bundle A, and I will take you through it. There are 5 individual separate elements. Not touching it, I've got my own samples. Everyone's just learnt very quickly, don't let Ruth touch anything. It's not my fault. Just need bigger stands, Jamie.
Absolutely.
Simple. I mean, everybody else can cope, it's just me. But
I'd be as bad. You're not alone.
But if you do want to, again, hang fire, don't buy them just yet. But if you would like any of these individually, we only actually have 5 of this particular one on its own. So you're going to have to be a little bit quick on that. Diane already wants hers. We are, as I said, going to do them as a bundle. You know what happens when we do bundles. You've had a little look at the last hour. It will be bundleicious in terms of price point. But on its own, I mean, that's just the most wonderful ornate frame, isn't it? Classic, obviously, gorgeous Sue Wilson festive wreath frame. I mean, you could do table place names in there. Obviously, for me, it's begging for a photograph.
Absolutely, yes. You can certainly add your additions to them. With these ones as well, the dark red areas, if you can see them on the picture, they're bits that will deboss into it. So when it cuts out, you're going to get all them vein parts put through on all of your holly and your leaves. So you've got some really lovely detail.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Only 5 of those remain at £11.99. It is in the bundle. All of these are in the bundle, but if you do perhaps just want them individually, we'd like to give you that as an opportunity. But don't buy it, don't buy it. Next, we move to, this is lovely. So this is your Festive Collection oval wreath frame. I like that little sort of sprig, that spray that you've got there with the wonderful rose and the detail is just so ornate again, isn't it? A bit vintage for me, that one as well, like a vintage
Absolutely.
Christmas.
Very nice for adding into your corner details as well.
Of course.
So if you've got the oval in the middle, adding them corner bits to complement works really well.
That is lovely. And £15.99. Again, Sue Wilson, the name kind of goes before it, but you can see on the back there just the extreme sort of metalwork that's used in these dies. And actually, you get a bit more of an idea of the detail. I do have these on boards. I will share them to you in a second on boards, but £15.99 for that. I just want to give you your prices, basically, as we do this. Moving to the next one, holly and pine floral panels. Wonderful these are. I mean, I would want to kind of panel these up. I would want to sort of do 2 or 3 of those actually on
These
cards.
are very clever dies.
Okay.
So there's 3 different sets we will share with you and show you, but each of the sets interchange. So all of the borders that you see around these, so like with the holly one you can see here, you've got that sort of diamond edged border. That is a separate die. So you could put that round the fern die to the right of it, or you could use it with the other sets as well.
Okay.
These are also the first time Sue has bought us the panel dies as Christmas dies. But we bought one of our first shows we actually did here was the everyday ones, which also come with matching outside edges. And you can interchange these with those. So if you've already got them, you could play around with your edges and make even more unique
Amazing, aren't
ideas.
they? Really beautiful. I'm just going to grab, so I've got a board balancing on my toe. Yeah, it just fell down, but I caught it, and I was doing like a keepy uppy with it on my foot, and I thought, I can't stand like that for very much longer. I can't do the keepy uppies. I've got my trainers on, but you know. So £18.99 on that. There's no glamour from the waist down, trust me, trust me. So again, keeping with that gorgeous theme of the panels, wonderful. Again, Christmas rose florals, but you could easily change that into a real kind of more sort of summery feel. You could perhaps make the holly, perhaps the sort of the leaves look a little bit just a summer spray if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, bookmarks, that'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Bookmarks, tags, cards. Again, the world's your oyster on that. So that's in at £18.99. Again, I'll show all of these to you on boards. Oh, that's a bit beautiful as well. Oh, I love the little ribbon.
Again,
How
that's
cute
an
is that?
interchangeable element that could be added to all of them. I really like
That's
this big
gorgeous.
oval frame again. So think about putting all of the designs you just see inside that one. It doesn't have to just be the holly.
Super clever, aren't they? Really, really clever. Wonderful designs, fabulous intricate designs for £18.99. But we are going to do them as a bundle. I'll show them to you on the boards in a tick. But we are going to bundle these together so you can get one amazing price point and get the whole lot. So everything that I've just showed to you there in terms of that set. So you are talking a big one here, an absolute big one. We should be looking at around £90 for all of those. Not today. Not today. We are going to take this down. We are staying very much in the sale vein. £69.95, and that's a good set. Now, can you see that there? That £34.97? You didn't see that yesterday, did you?
It didn't.
Do you know why? Because you didn't have split pay yesterday. But we went and asked the difficult questions. We pushed Kat forwards and said, you do. We went as a team, then went, there you go, Kat, you go and ask. But she asked Liam, so it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I stood over him. He's about that, you know, so it was fine. And it's there. £34.90. He was eating his lunch at the time as well. So we were like, okay, he got his mouth. Lunch is a wrap with a bit of sauce on, but you know, each to their own. He just nodded. He nodded and he's delivered. So have a little look at these on boards as well, because they are superb price points. So you can see actually how they will cut out. Actually, and I love seeing them on the boards like this, because with the craft card they look amazing. So you can see there. So you do have the centre on that, but then you can presumably cut that out if you want to, or layer on top of that.
So Sue has a lovely nesting set of dies, not one we've brought to you on today's show, but a set of oval dies you can actually place inside that and cut it out if you wish to. Or you could do it with a knife if you wish to, or you could just add a layer on top.
Yeah, exactly.
The choices are yours really, but it is a solid to begin with.
Yeah, but that's the beauty of it, isn't it? Just to have those kind of choices is wonderful. So here you've got your holly and pine floral panels. So you can see how they all lay out. So you have sort of the full body to that, and then you have kind of the images that you can
Exactly, because
layer
you've
up.
got so many dies in each set, you've got that interchangeability.
Really
So
lovely.
whether you wish to cut them out just as a flat panel, or if you wish to cut the panels to go as back-ins to them, you can do.
Yeah.
Or as I mentioned, if you wish to use them outside edges and interchange the middle panels, you can as well.
They're great, aren't they? Again, there's a heck of a lot there. I'll try and do these in the order that we saw them out. So you've got your Christmas rose floral panels there. Again, showing you... kicking all the boards over.
Sorry, that's my fault.
It's all right, Jane.
Set you up.
It's all right. This is why they separated us.
It is, yeah. It's
like
for
naughty
safety.
school kids. Literally, you over there, you over there. So this is, I can't move at all now, your Christmas rose floral panels. They're very interchangeable. Obviously, if you've got a panel from one of the other dies, you could perhaps pop it into that sort of back panel. Completely up to you. They do look a bit like hearts, that one. Not that one, but I can't do these back to front things still. I've only been here for a while. And last but not least, we have our amazing poinsettia panels in there as well, which is just, yeah, beautiful with that lovely little ribbon. That oval is nice, isn't it? They're gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Yeah, look after them, they'll last you a lifetime. Heck of a lot there for £69.95 or £34.97 this month, £34.97 next month. Never be afraid to use split pay. I do it all the time. If it's there, I will always, always, always use it because it just makes life a little bit more affordable, doesn't it? Makes life a little bit more simple, and that's what we're all about. So you're getting all of those, and you will get them straight away. We don't make you wait until next month for that second payment. You get them. So if you have just checked out, brilliant. And don't forget, if you've bought anything from the first hour, the entire day, or online, obviously, right the way through today until midnight, it's one set of postage and packaging. Maybe you bought something from our lovely Claire this morning. Again, £3.95. So keep adding and adding and adding to these. Right, that is bundle A. Oh, see, look at that as well. I've just got to show you that. That looks amazing, doesn't it? All those beautiful panels. Kat's obsessed with lanterns at the moment. She thought that was a lantern. I guess you could, because you could cut
Absolutely,
it out.
yeah, of course you could, because you've got the freedom of the dies again. If you wanted to cut the middle out of that oval section,
Yeah.
so you could put vellum in there perhaps before the holly, then absolutely you could put a battery
Really
light
sweet.
in there.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it? That's lovely. Hello, Chris. Right, little message from Chris. Please, could you talk about the Pixie sparkles? I've just ordered them, but never used them before, so could you let me know how to use them? No. No, sorry. No, of course we will. Absolutely. That's what Jamie's here for. I mean, for me, it is a no because I can't. But Jamie will, absolutely. Bear with us. We will definitely do those for you in the hour with pleasure. Let's do our second bundle. Imagine if you just said no and moved on. Let's do our second bundle first of all. We're not that horrible. We're lovely, actually, despite what people say about Kat sometimes. She's actually quite nice. Right, second bundle. Dashing Through the Snow. Not available on its own, it's only going to be available as part of the bundle, but it is lovely. So popular, I understand, this one yesterday as well, which is why it's obviously sold out on its own. Oh, very nicely sung. Very nicely sung, Director Adam. He's wearing a very smart top hat in there. Very gorgeous, gorgeous, that lovely majestic horse. Dashing Through the Snow, beautiful, sort of wonderful font on that. Can't buy that on its own, but we're just showing it to you because it will make a part of the bundle. Then this is super lovely. Festive Collection Heart Scalloped Border. So that you could use any time of the year, couldn't you?
Absolutely. So yes, Sue's very good at this with her festive collections. She likes to try and bring you elements that aren't necessarily just festive, so you can use it all year through. This die set actually has 4 different dies in it. So the heart element, for instance, doesn't have an outside blade around it. So if you wish to cut it in and leave it in your cardstock, you can do. Or you can use the scallop on the top and the zigzag beneath to make it a free item.
Fabulous. That's what I'm here for, Chris. I'm here for the comedy. Jamie's here for the expertise and the talent. So there we go. So that's another one that's part of the set. Fabulous this is as well. I love that. Love poinsettias anyway. Poinsettia. I said that completely wrong. Poinsettia. Festive border. Here she goes again. Again, really quite wonderful, and that edging is beautiful. So a lovely big die set on that one as well. Again, lots of ways you can use that across the top of a card, down the side of a card.
Absolutely.
Border, obviously.
So this one again has 4 dies in it, so the lattice is freestanding. Then you have your separate edge, and then with your poinsettias, if you wish to, you can ink over the top of them. So he's also designed them so you can go in and snip them out individually.
Yeah.
They don't overlap, so if you want to use each separate flower, you can do.
Super, lovely. I will show you, I've got loads of samples to show you as well in a second. Then we've got the snowflake panels. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So all of those beautiful snowflakes you can see in there. And obviously it still boggles my brain that every single snowflake apparently is completely different. I don't get it. It really just messes with my head, that does. £10, I mean, how do they know as well?
Well, I was just thinking that. Did they catch like 1,000 and compare?
Yeah, because how do you catch a snowflake? Melts, Jamie.
No, I know, exactly. Very odd.
Right,
now, with this die set, what is interesting with this one is Sue didn't just give you a snowflake set of dies, which she could have done. She's actually give you the backing plate. So you've got the panel and you've got the separate snowflakes.
Right.
You've also got the outside edge. So if you wish to cut and leave the panel in your card, you can do, or you can use the outside edge to remove it. So you've got a lot more freedom with this than just a panel of snowflakes that you could have easily had. So there's a lot going on with that one.
And you're not going to throw, obviously when you're cutting that out, you're not going to throw the snowflake shapes. You're going to keep everything. You might put them in your shaker cards. You might actually stick those on as embellishments. We don't throw anything. Simple as, don't throw anything. So again, you can buy that on its own. Wait, because we're going to give you the opportunity to buy these as a bundle. Oh, this is cute. Christmas Village. How lovely is that? Not available on its own though. sorry, but it will be available as the bundle. You've got a lovely choice of different houses. Who lives in a house like this? You've got the trees, you've got Santa Claus, even just to have those sort of the little cloud in there as well, the little stars you will use on so many different things. I like the little lamppost as well. So that is in for you as a part of the bundle. It's not there on its own. But finally, last but not least, enjoy the magic of the Christmas season. A blustery frame on that one. That's very different, actually, isn't it? That's lovely. The swirls and yeah, that's gorgeous.
I think I'm allowed to confess this. This is one of Sue's favourite dies she's designed.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah.
We're allowed favourites. We're allowed favourites. Am I your favourite?
Absolutely.
Amazing.
Of course.
Amazing. Pussycat? Yeah,
always.
Don't ask that.
Of course. Everybody asks. Always.
10.99. Laura's at home now, livid. 10.99. Enjoy the magic of Christmas. Obviously, you don't have to have that sentiment within there. You can put whatever you want to in there. You can actually put one of your little houses in there if you wanted to. But if you would like all of those, plus the ones we said you can't get on their own, we'll show them to you again on the boards. We are going to do another fantastic price point on this for you. So this is the bundle on boards, dashing through the snow, all of that wonderful Christmas village that you can see. We've then got the heart scalloped border, which you can see broken down, so many different elements in there. We have the poinsettia scalloped border in there also, followed, of course, by those fabulous, fabulous snowflakes. I mean, look at all of those. They're so, so fabulous. Those. And enjoy the magic of this season. Ready for it? We're going to go to a lovely price. Should be over £70 for all of this. Sue Wilson Dies Bundle B. Obviously, if you've got Bundle A, congratulations, but absolutely popping your bumble. It's not a bumblebee. Your bundle. There's no buzzing going on here. You will have to be busy as a bee to get that. And on split pay, you didn't get that yesterday. You've got it today because we are lovely. £29.99 on that one. Phenomenal. So that means potentially, if you were thinking about that anyway, split it up on split pay and then you get both bundles, which is wonderful because they work again and really do cross over on those. But fabulous addition to anybody's collection. Oh, hello, that's the chair. Should we show a few of these? Let me grab a couple because we do have so many fantastic sort of cards and bits and bobs to share with you. So I'll pick a couple of these out and you can have a little look. So that's using the square wreath. That wasn't from that, was it?
That is, yes. Yeah, that is the square wreath, but Sue has actually made this one. And instead of using it as the square, she's gone in and she's snipped out all the pieces around the edges and made them into that big frame. So again, it shows you how you can take the pieces, cut them about and use them as you wish.
I see, that completely threw me, as you saw, in my face. I thought, I've got this sorted, and then I went, no, that's not right. The Christmas rose panel, so you can see on that one again. You could really make that into a lovely spring card.
Absolutely. Yeah, you really
absolutely could. Isn't that gorgeous? So just to show you a couple of these, then we had the holly and pine. I'm never going to get to show you all of these. There's too many, which I just want to show all of them to you. Now that's amazing.
This is one I demonstrated on yesterday's show. So if anyone likes to look at this and want to see how it's done, of course you can find that on the website.
Yep, so you can watch that back. That looks really impressive, doesn't it? Let's have a couple from this side. Should we dash through the snow because we like this one? So you've got the embossing detail on that one as well, haven't you?
Yes, you do. On the little houses, you've got the sort of cornerstones on the side of the houses. The doors also open as well, so yeah, can be brought forward if they haven't been glued down.
Oh, wow.
So you can actually open those out and put things poking in or out of the doors if you wish to. Those ones might have been glued down. This is another one of Sue's cards. A lot of the cards today are done by Sue and our lovely Sarah Rosamond, who's on our design team. So lots and lots of sort of inspiration there from those.
They're amazing. I'm a bit spoilt for choice, as I said. Just show you two more, and then we'll get into a bit of a demo. Winter greetings. There we go. Isn't that gorgeous? Kat's just remembering last time we worked together with all the samples.
We had an awful lot, didn't we?
We had a heck of a lot. Jane was like, no, Ruth, that one.
Poor Ruth was sort of just buried in boxes behind here.
But we managed it. We got there, didn't we? We got there. So you can see all of those gorgeous hearts that you had that we brought to you on that one. That was your heart scalloped border. Let's do one more just because we got. Let's do the favourite, shall we? Oh, look at it with the snowflakes, actually. Changed my mind on that. That's cute, isn't it? So there we go. So you've got that lovely, enjoy the magic of Christmas, enjoy the magic of the season die, but actually instead of putting it in the centre, you just use that fabulous blustery frame.
Really lovely, this one. I love the way Sue's also offset the panels underneath in the different shades, so it sort of looks through as like a, what do they call that when they go through? I'll give up. Kaleidoscope, I was thinking.
Kaleidoscope.
Yeah, kaleidoscope.
When you had a kaleidoscope as a child.
That's what I was thinking, obviously.
Yeah, we knew that, we knew that. So if you want that bundle B, please do. Make sure I put, see if I can put them back in the right places as well now.
It doesn't matter.
I'll sort that. It does matter. I'm a Virgo. It has to go in the right place. Any problems, any issues, please do contact the call centre. Give them a quick buzz. It's dead easy, dead easy. Oh, if split pay is not showing up or anything else, give them a call because it's definitely available. So just give the contact centre a quick call on that. Right, OK. Do we go to another bundle or should we have a demo, lovely cat? Should we have a demo? I think we will, because I've done enough talking, haven't we? Let's have a little bit of a demo. And Chris, we haven't forgotten about your Pixie Sparkle, don't you worry.
Okay, so this is the card that we're going to work on and actually create, and it's going to play around with some of our lovely flourishes as well as our lovely panel in the middle with our blustery frame. We're going to use our village for this as well, and we're going to bring in some of our glitter jewels that we haven't yet spoke about. So an awful lot going on this one, but I thought we would start off having a little chat about our blustery frame in the middle here. Now this is another one of Sue's designs where she's really thought about how she's bringing this to you, because we have our intricate part, we then have our separate outside blade. So if we wish to cut that out as a separate item, we nest both of the dies together, send that through, and we'll end up with that lovely frame with the opening in the middle. In the die, Sue's also give you the wording as well, which of course you don't have to use, but to be quite honest with you, the space is in the middle of the die to use, so Sue's tried to give you the best value for money that she can by including a sentiment from that area as well. But if we go back to this and we remove the outside edge, this will now stay in our cardstock, and that will create our perfect aperture, but it will stay attached, which can be really lovely for the front of your cards. But what we're going to do with it is we're going to bring it in, and I'm actually going to cut it out of this lovely denim card that we have for you on today's show. I actually cut my original one in white, and I'll show it to you in white shortly. But I thought I'd show you how you could use other dies around the edges of it. Brilliant. So we have a circle die here that I've bought in. This is one of our Sue Wilson Noble dies, and I'm just going to place that around the edge, and I'm going to place my blue card on the top, and we're going to send this through. And it's just trying to show you really how you don't have to be confined to the size of the dies or the size of the outside edges, because you can use all of your Noble pieces with them instead, or any of your layering dies. So we'll send that one through. I'm using the lovely Gemporium machine today, by the way. I've also bought my plates from at home, I always tell you this, but I do have a few of these. I absolutely love them, and I always bring the plates with me just so you can see how they cut and how they don't actually warp. That's quite novel for a cutting machine. They tend to warp. These ones are brilliant. I love this machine.
You are a little bit addicted to this, aren't you, really?
I am, yeah.
Four straight away. It's like...
I did, but I'm still on my original plates, and I don't. Maybe it's me, but I don't think it is. But most people go through these very, very quickly. And this is the one that you can tell by the yellow stains. This is the one that I have by the side of my desk all of the time. I also cut into my magnetic sheet an awful lot, which is something you don't traditionally do with a magnetic sheet because you tend to cut through them, but I actually cut down into mine, and as you can see, it hasn't turned into magnets either.
Right. And word on the street is, coming soon, new plates.
Well, that's great to know.
I mean, you don't need them
But to be honest, I'm still working on my originals, and you can tell I use mine an awful lot. So.
Exactly. OK, hold the order on them then.
Yeah. So where are we going to go next? Let's go on to our lovely snowflake part, shall we? So let's go on to this part. So I've gone ahead already. Now, you mentioned, Ruth, when we were looking at that lovely snowflake border, how we could use the snowflakes from in the middle, even the small intricate ones. So we're going to bring in a few of these, and we're just going to place them down. Now, I'm working on top of one of our self-adhesive sheets, and we have this for you in one of our bundles today. They come in with the glitters that we'll be using shortly as well.
Brilliant.
And these are literally like a double-sided tape, but they come in an A4 sheet, sorry.
Yeah.
And I've just trimmed mine down to the size that I need it to be. So I'm just going to take these, and I'm going to place them so they're going over the edges. We're going to be cutting this down, or I would be to making my card. So I can overlap them over the sides. I'm going to bring in the top part that I've already removed, and I'm going to place that back over the piece, and I can go down and then push all of these pieces in place without sticking down to the sticky, because the last thing you want to do is stick onto the sticky and then find that you remove areas and have problems.
And we've put those on the screen for you, and it is as a little bundle, the Cosmic Shimmer Polished Silk Glitter Bundle. So you get that fantastic adhesive. You also get those Cosmic Shimmers. I think you get your Quickie glue pen in there as well. These are brilliant. I'm a little bit obsessed with these glue pens.
The pens, they are amazing.
Great.
I think we're going to be using that in the next demo as well, actually.
Fabulous.
But yeah, a brilliant ballpoint pen filled full of glue, so you can literally write your name or do in any details you'd like to, and then pop on your glitters. Yeah, they come with them little bobbles on the tips just to protect them through transit, but you can remove that and get rid of it once you've received the pen.
And $24.99 for all of those. Plus, of course, I mean, look at the Cosmic Shimmers. Pigmentation on those, I am miles away. The pigmentation on those, look at the colours in there as well. They are fabulous. I love that one. The Sparkle Star is I mean, that's Christmas written all over it, isn't it? Look at the silver chrome. You've got the gold, of course. Great selection of Christmas colours on that. All of that as a bundle for $24.99 is going to really elevate your designs, isn't it?
Absolutely. And the glitter is such a fine glitter, you can even stamp over the top of it. It's that fine a grade. Once you've put it on the self-adhesive sheet, if you'd like to stamp details, you can absolutely do that.
Oh, look at that. Nobody breathe. $24.99. Everybody always gasps when I take the lids off things. It's understandable.
Fear of what's coming next.
Yeah. Super.
Okay, so where we are with our sheet is I've gone ahead, I've put down my snowflakes, I've pushed them down to make sure they're nice and adhered onto the self-adhesive sheet. And we're now going to bring in some of our Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Jewels. Now I'm going to start off with these iridescent little stars. Now these are literally a whole jar full of these tiny iridescent stars, which just sparkle and catch the light in the most beautiful way. And I'm just going to pick them and I'm going to sprinkle them over the top.
Oh, cheeky.
Now we're going to be mixing our products. If you was at home and you wanted to be a little bit more careful in your mixtures, you absolutely can be, because we're going to use 3 different products, put them together, and we're going to end up with stars sort of mixed through. Do have a bit of a trick for that if you ever wish to separate them again. Get yourself a tea strainer and sieve it through.
Oh, okay.
Simple. And it will remove the large elements.
Oh.
We're then going to go in, and I've got a bigger jar. Yours will actually come the same size as the stars, but I have had a bigger one, so I was going with this. We're going to go with our iced snow now, and we're going to sprinkle this over the top. So we've got our stars, we've got our iced snow, and we're going to go in with our finger. We're just going to burnish this down so that we have that nice and pushed over the top of the snowflakes. We'll just go all the way over the sheet. Now at this point, again, if you wanted to sieve it through so you could get the stars out from your excess, so you could put them back into your pots, you're absolutely welcome to. I'm just going to bring in a bit more of our iced snow down into this corner. I'm going to be honest, I don't mind having a bit of a mixture, so I'm going to pop that back into my jar as it is, and we're going to move on to the next bit. Now we can leave this as it is completely, that's absolutely fine. This isn't sticky to the touch because we've put our glitters down on here and we've covered all of the areas, but we have used quite a thick grade of glitter. So that does mean that there is going to be gaps in between these areas. So if you wish to, bring in something like your polished silk glitter, and we're going to use the Sahara Gold one for this, and we're going to take this and we're going to put it over the top. And then we can go and burnish that down, and that will go into all of the gaps that we are left with. Fabulous. So you can then have, if you wish to, a nice golden tone coming through under your glitters. So if we tap this excess off here, we'll just do this small corner so you can see the 2 differences. It will literally infill the gaps. So if you wish to have more texture to do your design, that's going to work really nicely. That looks amazing.
That actually really brings out the colours of the previous, isn't it? The stars, the pinks, the blues are really coming out.
I've done one with a green as well, from the green glitter that you get in your polished silk bundle.
Gorgeous.
And that looks really antique-y.
Does it?
So that's a really nice one to do with. But on this card, we're going to actually be layering onto gold mirror card. So having the gold glitter in under that layer as well also sort of helps bring it all together. So we'll pop that to one side. We'll pop our glitter back into our little jar. And then we can move on to the next bit. So you're going to need your stars, your ice, snow, and your glitter for that. We'll pop that to one side, and we'll show you the panels that I've already done. So this is one I've already gone ahead and cut down, and then we're going to bring in our pieces and layer them together. So we're going to use some of our denim cardstock that we have on today's show in a lovely bundle for you. And that's an exclusive bundle to you as well, I believe. This is the first time we've done this bundle.
Yeah, new and exclusive is your Creative Expressions Christmas card pack. I don't think I have it on set, but it is on the... oh, thank you, Jamie. My glamorous assistant. So you can see here, those 4... I mean, they look fantastic, don't they? Oh yes, they are different, aren't they? The reds, that's nice actually. I really like that as an idea. You've got a deeper red and you've got your kind of pillar box red with the denim navy and of course that gorgeous Christmas green. £7.50, quality of those feels amazing as well. So you're getting a pack of 5 sheets of each of those 4 colours, so 20 in total basically, even I can do that maths. For £7.50, but they are really, really good quality in terms of the cardstock on those. So great, great Christmas colours. And it's what Jamie's using, actually. I love that denim, that navy.
I love the denim.
So
yeah,
beautiful.
I have been a little bit biased in my samples. A lot of it is using that.
Yeah.
But of course, as you mentioned, the 2 different shades of red are really lovely when you come to do your poinsettias and you want the different shades. Then you've got your green to, of course, go in for your foliage as well. So yeah, it does work. It's a lovely set.
Fabulous.
So what I've done then is I've jumped ahead and I've taken the sort of border I've just created and cut down and layered together. And I've done that already onto my card. So my card actually opens up and we have them pieces all on there already. So we're then going to bring in some layers and we're going to use some pierced circles from Sue Wilson to actually create our layers. So we're going to use the first circle down, then we're going to go in for our navy element as well. And we're going to place this one on top of the gold. So again, just matching in with what we've done on the layers beneath.
Yeah.
We're then going to bring in the white frame. Now, if you remember, I showed you that being cut out of the blue, but this time I'm going to use it in white so that we've got the white on top of the navy. And then we can go ahead and start bringing in our components. So I've got one of our little houses from our village here. Now, I don't know how well you're going to see that, but all of these little brickworks down the side here are all embossed. There's also embossed lines above and below the windows. Little steps on the side here, even brickwork on the chimney is all embossed for you. And the door opens. So if you did want to pop a little Christmas tree maybe being delivered through the door, you could do, or something along them lines.
That's nice.
So yeah, do play around with that. What I've done already is I've gone ahead and I've cut out a backing in gold.
Yeah.
So we're going to take some glue and we're going to place this around the back because I just wanted some gold to shine through them windows as a bit of a light shining through really.
Apparently Kat would like her photograph in the window as though she's waving out, but I think that might be really a little bit small.
Bit dinky.
Bit dinky. Yeah.
But you know,
I'll leave that with you.
For next show I'll work on that.
Yeah.
So we're going to bring in the house and we're going to place that down into our little scene here. We're then going to bring in our sleigh and reindeer. Now this, of course, there's a couple of bits with this one. We could extend on our reindeers if we want to, so we can snip them and carry them on if you want to cover a larger area. You could also foam pad it so that you've got sort of 6 standing, so that there's more depth to them and you can see them, or you could drop shadow it to again create that effect if you wish to.
Yeah.
I've cut this out of the same gold mirror card just to match in with my layers, and we're going to bring this in and we're going to pop it going through the sky. Adorable. And on this navy, doesn't that really pop out? We're then going to bring in a few of our little trees. Now again, the trees are within the same set. And Sue also gave you more of a, I don't know the names for trees, that's going to let me down here, but more of a everyday tree, if you like.
Okay.
So if you wanted to use this set of
well-known variety.
Yeah, well-known variety of everyday tree, but more of like a bubble top tree than a pine tree. I don't know trees. I'm proper uneducated. I'm sorry.
Like the lollipop style.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you've got the classic Christmas tree.
What are they?
I don't know either, Jamie.
No, I'm good. Oh, as long as I'm not alone in this,
a
then.
tree.
I should have researched this, shouldn't I? What tree it is?
Acorn. An acorn tree, Kat.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that's stumped on this. But yeah, more of an everyday tree. So if you did want to make new home cards and bits, it doesn't have to just be for Christmas. We're then going to bring in our little sleigh and horse from our Dashing Through the Snow. And we're going to place him down on the front here of our scene, just building it all up together. We're then going to jump ahead, and I've already got an Enjoy the Magic of the Season, which is the die that, don't forget, comes in the middle of that blustery frame. And I've already layered that together. So we can open this up, and we're going to hold that in the same place so that we can roughly place that down where we need it to be. And then we will just straighten that up, knowing that we're roughly in the same place, so that when we close our card, it's all together and looks quite neat.
How expensive does that look?
But actually quite easy. You know, we've just thrown a bit of glitter at a self-adhesive sheet.
The paneling makes a real difference, doesn't it, I think? Going to that time to do the adding the glitter onto the paneling looks Sensational. And just really different, navy and gold, maybe something that denim maybe you haven't kind of thought about previously. Works incredibly, incredibly well. And yeah, putting the gold behind there with a little house looks fabulous. Santa Claus is waving at you as well, giving you a little wave. So $59.99, of course, if you want that amazing bundle, bundle B, where most of those elements have actually come from. You've got bundle A still available as well. Both of them are on split pay, which gives the opportunity, obviously, to buy plenty more. And of course, you've got that amazing, that amazing cardstock as well, and of course, the glitter, it's all there for you today. That's the main thing. Now, can we quickly talk about Cosmic Shimmers? Chris, we won't forget you, don't worry, the Pixie, we'll come back to that a little bit later on. In fact, it's the Pixie, it's the Cosmic Shimmer Pixie Sparkles. Let's do them now by the one and only Jamie Rogers. So, yeah, 2 bundles for you here as well. So I've got set 1. Okay, so let's bring set 1 in for you, which is here. Let me get hold of these ones. There we go. So if I pop these alongside, and I can run the colours. So you've got Into the Blues, you have the red oxide, and then you've got the copper splash in there as well. Great colours. So I just flip those forward so you can see those. So talk us through this a little bit. Obviously, Chris wanted to know a little bit more about these as well.
Would you like me to show you?
Oh, yeah,
we'll go off on a tangent. It's not a problem because we'll show you those and we'll come back to our little demo. There are some boards.
I was going to say, I've got these on boards, haven't I?
Those are showing you the bride if you'd like to see them.
I'm trying to be quiet. I just can't be. I might as well just give up. There we go. There we are. So you can have a little look. So you've got your copper splash, you've got Into the Blues, and you've got the red oxide. I mean, they are crazy, crazy gorgeous. The amount of sparkle that you get from these, it's literally off the scale. So so you've not added anything into that to create that. That is just
water. That and water onto card. And I'll
Chris
show you
is there already. Look, Chris has checked out. Well done, Chris. So Jamie's going to give us a little demo on these as well. We do have another set though. We've got set 2 coming. In fact, let's bring set 2 in, and then let's have a little look. Just going downstairs. There we go, just downstairs. Hello. Right, there we go. So let's bring in set 2 for you as well. It's hard to just get both, simple as. So we've got the Green Bay first of all. Then we have a Golden Marble. And last but not least, we've got Peppermint Twist. You can see just how well they'll work together. I love that gorgeous Green Bay. Isn't it fabulous? So that's your 2 boards. I'll bring the other one up ahead of that as well so you can see. They're £11.50 per bundle. Well done, Chris. Chris, are you watching? Have you got us on record? Because we'll do a little bit of a demo with those as well. But they are game changers, aren't they?
These are, yeah. Hopefully you'll fall in love with them as much as I have.
So can you use these on any... Sorry, can you use these on any kind of cardstock, or has it got to be one that's...
We recommend porous surfaces, but I'm going to also show you how we can use them on non-porous surfaces as well.
Super.
So we're going to do a very quick couple of demos with them, just to give you an idea. Yeah. I've got a little baking... I've got a little baking tray here that I like to work on because they all contain my water.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take a piece of card and I'm going to mist all over one side of it. Now, anytime you add moisture to card, it's going to start to bow. It might not be instant, but it will start to bow as the water absorbs in. So if we turn this over and also mist the reverse, it's a bit of a tip I picked up from our lovely Jane Gill from Woodwear. If you mist the other side, it will go back to being flat.
Brilliant.
So it's a nice base to work on. We can then take our Pixie Sparkles, we just remove the top from them and you turn them over and tap them. And the minute you tap them down, the colour will come out. In the bottle is a dye-based powder with large shards of mica, which is what separates these from our other Pixie products at Cosmic Shimmer, is that intense piece of mica. You can go back and you can mist as much as you wish to. You can bring in other colours. So that one I just shared with you was red oxide. If we bring in into the blue and start placing that down.
How fine that is as well.
Oh yeah, as a powder. If I hold it against my jumper, you will actually see it falling.
You can see it on the other camera shot that we had as well.
You'll actually see how fine it is when it falls down.
Look at it there. Oh wow, look at that.
And how pretty it looks.
You're going to be covered in it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. And you can carry on adding colours. So we've bought you 6 today. There's actually 26 now in the colour range. So you can mix and match them as you wish to. You can stop at any stage. I'm adding on some golden marble at this stage, but at any point you wish to stop. They're also water-based, as you can see by the fact we've misted them with water. So if you wish to bring in a paintbrush at any time and paint with them, you can do. Wow. So we will be painting with some of our demos at a later date. You can also take in another piece of card if you wish, and you could place that down on top and take a print from it too. So I'm working on a couple of trays here, so that's not going to be ideal, but we can go in and remove to make up different backgrounds. These to me look a little bit like encaustic art. We also mentioned when we were talking about working on non-porous surfaces. So if I bring this sheet in just quickly, this is a piece of silver mirror card. And have I got a glue here? This one will do. So I'm going to use our Dries Clear glue from Cosmic Shimmer, and this will create the bond for us to add onto. Right. So we're going to put the glue down, we're going to mix with some water to break down the glue slightly, as we can see. We're going to bring in a finger or a paintbrush, whichever you wish to work with. Spread this all the way across the mirror, just to place that bond in place so we can work on top of it. And then we can go ahead and add our powders again. Oh, wow. Now, all we've done, as I say, is just created a body to hold the powder in place. Yeah. So if we bring in something like Green Bay,
that's lush,
and tap that across. Now, bear in mind we're working on a gluey surface, so that is going to hold the powder in place slightly more than the paper would or the card would that you're working on top of. We'll then add in some peppermint twist, and then because we haven't yet used it, we'll also add in some copper splash. Nice. And we'll give this a mist, and maybe we can show you how this will dry in the next show.
Yes.
Because it will take a little while, because we're working on top of mirror card. Yeah. We've put that glue on. The glue's got to go clear, it's got to dry, and then we'll actually be able to show it to you how it's going to look. But mist again with water, because they are water activated. So mist out with water, and you could do that on your mirror cards, you could do that on your glossy cards, you could do this on your acetates, anything that's non-porous that you want to add these to, you can do that with.
That looks phenomenal.
But to be honest, there is over 40 different techniques we can do with Pixie Sparkles.
Really?
We've touched on like 3 of them.
Goodness.
But if you head onto the Creative Expressions YouTube channel, you will find a video with me, and I will wrap it on for about an hour, taking you through all of my favourites. We can do things with them like shaving foam techniques as well. You can put bubble wrap over the top of them. You can use cling film over the top of them. You could honestly just go watch the video if it's something you want to know more about. When the show ends or later today, go pick up on the video. I've also got quite a few little mini videos on my Facebook page, which is Jamie Rogers Crafts. I do little 2 or 3 minute videos most days, and these featuring quite a lot of those videos too, showing you different techniques you could do. So lots of inspiration with them. But that's a quick idea of how you could use them.
Amazing. I love that. That's just kind of a framer as it is, isn't it? People coming back into both bundles of the Cosmic Shimmer, Jamie Rogers Pixie Sparkles. Go for it, and absolutely go for that YouTube channel as well, because they look utterly, utterly divine. Right, let's introduce though the Noble dies, because we've got the Noble dies. We've got a lot to share with you here as well. So let's bring these in now. I've got the scalloped ovals to share with you, and you'll see there are 9 individual dies here, because these will work really nicely with what we've brought to you in the collection as well. I'll spin it around so you can see them. So you've got the smaller die in the centre, gradually getting larger and larger and larger and larger, with this wonderful scalloped edging. Now, of course, you can just take one of those and create a sort of a single frame. 2 together, obviously, if you've got perhaps the centre one and the one after that, then you'll get what's happening in the centre, sort of cutting out. But they are just so super usable. The ovals, and for $16.99, you'll see how these work really well together. I'll bring it in so you can see there. That's obviously the dies cut out, and even just kind of, that's been done obviously so you can see that. But even just using them perhaps as a centrepiece instead of a frame, or have that as your base and then you can layer onto that. Absolutely wonderful, but there's lots of different ways of using these within the different sort of sets that we've had a little bit earlier on. I'll show this to you actually on a greeting card. You can see there how those dies are very much a part of that particular design. Isn't that beautiful? Really lovely. So you can see them actually sort of horizontal landscape as well, which is gorgeous. So that is your Noble scalloped ovals, $16.99. But as I said, there's a lot in there. You've got potential to use those in so many different ways. And again, big on the metalwork in terms of what you're having on that one. They're fabulous, aren't they? Kind of what a core die, I would say. Truly essential. They're a foundation. Yeah. They're one of the things you're going to build up on top of, and they're going to come in for every card you ever make. Yeah. And the price you've got them for is incredible. Yeah, very nice. I know we don't get involved with that very often, but we were saying how yesterday dies like this used to be up to about £100 a set, and to see them come down so incredibly, and this, I think this is one of our cheapest Noble sets we've ever bought you. It's really, really special, £16.99. So very best of luck on that, adding that one to your order whilst you're there. Let's do the mini expressions because these are adorable and I think you'll need these anyway to add these onto your collection. So we'll do them individually. We're going to start with Merry Christmas because we can. Merriest Christmas on this one actually, I stand corrected. That's nice, that's a nice little twist, isn't
Brilliant,
it?
isn't it?
Really like that, Merriest Christmas. Really lovely, and you can see how that cuts out. £4.50, there we go. So if you've not used any of the creative expression dies before, that might be your opportunity and chance to do that one. Flip that one forward, so that's your Merriest Christmas. Then we've got Winter Greetings, all a little bit different, all with a little bit of a twist, but actually very, very similar in terms of the font. I love what you've done. It's a wonderful kind of scroll that goes wild with the W and the R. It's fab.
The fonts and the way she puts them together and the way she connects all of the elements, perfection.
They are absolutely gorgeous. And last but not least, we have Peace on Earth, which I've been singing all morning. So Peace on Earth, yeah, thanks for that, everybody. Peace on Earth, somebody must have sang it and then it went into my, it earwormed me. So £4.50. If you want to grab those individually, absolutely go for it. They're all incredibly cute. You want the bundle, don't you? We can always do a fabulous bundle deal on those ones for you as well. An amazing price for all three of those, because we've done all of those for £10.99 today. Winter Greetings, Peace on Earth, Merriest Christmas, phenomenal. And you can cut into these, obviously, if you just want greetings. You might want Merriest Greetings. Does that work? I think that works. Works for me.
Absolutely.
Why not? Winter Christmas, well, I suppose it is. Merriest Winter. Make up your own little designs on that one. Absolutely fantastic, £10.99 for all three of those to really add into those bundles. Right, we don't have very long left in this hour at all though, so we're going to have another little demo. Okay,
let's do this one, shall we? So this is the card that we're going to work on. This is going to be using our lovely wreath. Thank you. This is our lovely oval wreath that we're going to be using. We're also going to be using the Noble dies and we're going to work with a polished silk glitter too.
Super.
So I'm going to show you a little tip, and I did do this on yesterday's show, but I did say I would cover it again today just in case anyone missed it. And it's one I've sort of picked up from Sue, but I've also put a bit of a twist on it myself. When Sue recommends that you cut a die, and if it's got embossed work on it, if you put a piece of scrap card or plain card, you know, we've all got them tubs, haven't we, of endless bits of card, bring out one of them and actually use it, because if you're anything like me, I just hoard them and they never get touched. So bring those out and lay it on the top of the card that you wish to cut through, and that waste card as such will actually push down on the card you wish to cut, and it will emboss it for you. So it saves you putting a rubber mat on and sending it through your machine twice, because if you've upped the pressure, and it will work for you. But instead of using what we would class as maybe scrap card or waste card, I'm going to show you how we can engrave into mirror card in the same idea. So I've got a piece of mirror card here, gold mirror card. We're going to place that on top and we're going to send this die through the machine. Now mirror card's quite amazing because it has its sort of film over the top, which is what gives it its mirror effect. It makes it a little bit thicker, and it means that when it comes to cutting in this level, because we're cutting through two levels at once, it's not going to cut through, it will stay there and it will emboss it into our actual mirror card. So it shows you how you could use your dies not only as dies, but slightly like embossing folders. So if we bring this off, there we go. That is what we have just created. And you can do this with any die, it's just this I think is beautiful because it's got all of that embossed work on it. And as you can see on the reverse, it hasn't pierced through the card at all. Yeah. So it's stayed in place. You can do this with standard card as well. If you use one of the self-adhesive sheets we've got for you on the show and put that on the reverse of standard card, then that will make it thick enough a bit like the mirror card is, so the die won't cut through it. And the self-adhesive sheet will also hold all the pieces in place. If it has cut through it, they don't fall off. So again, you can do it in a couple of different ways, but it's just a bit of a tip for you. Nice. When that's gone through, we can also remove this part, which is actually the one we need. And we'll bring out the die that we were working with. So we'll just push this through and we have all of that embossed work done for you on this die cut. So that piece of card, I know I'm showing you black, I'm sorry. This probably isn't the best one, is it?
There we are.
You might just about see the work there. That's all embossed for you and ready to work with. So we will bring in a piece of white paper to work on top of. We'll just get rid of them black bits so we don't put them into our glitter. And we'll bring in our quickie glue pen.
Oh, yeah.
And all I'm going to do is go ahead, and I won't do much of this because it's going to be quite clear to see, but I'm going to go in and I'm going to trace around every single piece of this embossed work. So we'll do the rose to begin with here. And you can see that with a quickie glue pen, it will go on blue. So that's when it sort of sets or when it goes on. It's actually when it goes clear is when you want to put your glitter on top.
Okay.
Mostly because of when it's blue, if we put the glitter on and we try to brush it off, we can move this and we'll smudge it. Once it's gone clear, it will stay tacky, so you can add the glitter on and then it won't move, it will stay in place. But we don't have time for that, so we will be impatient and we will be naughty. But we'll do the red bits first of all, and we'll bring in our fire red glitter, and we can just sprinkle this on over the top. And we won't rub it, we'll just sort of flick it and tap it to try and get that off. But you can see there that we have coloured our lovely rose part. If I bring that down so it's not on the red, hopefully you can see that a little bit easier. But the black just frames that for you, and you've got that embossed work around it.
That's really stunning.
We'll then place the red back into the jar, and then we can go in and carry on adding as many little colours as we wish to from our bundle. So let's do a little bit of the green, shall we, while we've got this here. So we'll add in the green into our leaves, obviously. So we'll just carry on around here, a little bit of leaf work. We can come up and trace the veins on these ones too. And we'll go up this one too on the fern. Because if it's a ballpoint pen, you can be so precise in the areas you wish to add your glitter to. So then we'll bring in the hunter green, which again comes from this same bundle, and we'll sprinkle that one on and tap that off. And you can see now that we have the green going on just on the areas that we wanted to add them to for our leaves. And
that's fabulous.
And you can just carry on building, obviously. I'm not going to do loads because that's going to get very boring to watch. But it's very therapeutic to do when you're actually sitting doing them. It's quite good fun. So we'll pop our glitters away. And don't forget, these are so fine that if you do want to stamp on top of them, you can do that as well. I think that's quite a novelty from the glitter world. We tend to see glitter as quite a chunky medium. This one is so fine, you can work with it if you wish to. So we'll bring in the panel that I've already created, just to share with you how that will look once it's all done. This is one where I've coloured in, as you can see, we've got our lovely gold in the middle there. We've got all our colours around the edges too.
That's lovely.
So we've got full-on sparkle working through them. We'll bring in our layers for our card. So on the card already, I've matched in my gold glitter with some gold mirror card. We've got the black to complement the card, white so everything pops out. We'll also bring in our scalloped oval to go on top because we want a little bit more detail around the edge of it. This will also fit perfectly on the inside. Again, you can see Sue has kept her proportions the same for the collection. So where she's done an oval wreath, it's going to match perfectly with the oval noble that come out at the same time. We can then also take another one of our scalloped pieces, and that will fit perfectly in the middle. Again, she's kept that oval the same, so it's all going to stack if you wish to do more. And then I've taken two of our words, or one of our words, but I've cut it twice. I've got the Merriest Christmas, and I've just layered them together as a drop shadow. That takes me about 5 minutes to get that anywhere near level. So I've cheated and I've done it already. It's just one of them things I struggle with. Nobody else in the world does.
Perfect.
I do.
Exactly.
So I've already jumped ahead and I've done this ready, so I can just bring this in and put it on. So I've placed some glue onto the back of my hand. I'm going to pat through my die cut, just so I don't have to sit here and put little dots on the back of all of the die.
Right.
It's just a bit quicker. But just check that you do a little patch test before you cover yourself in glue, just in case you have a reaction. And then I'm going to bring that in. We're going to pop that down, and that will complete our card for today. I'm just going to level up that sentiment just a little bit more. But you've got the idea, hopefully. Very
high end, very, very highbrow, but glitter as well. We love a bit of glitter and a bit of sparkle. Don't they look gorgeous? And you're going to be able to do that. Obviously, we're giving you the tools, literally giving you the dyes, giving you the glitters to get involved and to create those particular designs yourself. Just perfect, absolutely gorgeous. So don't be afraid, keep checking out on all of these elements that we brought to you today, whether it's the cosmic silk glitter, whether it's the Pixie sparkles that we brought to you. Haven't even talked about the luster polish trio. Should we do that now? Let's squeeze these in. These are amazing, amazing, amazing little pots. We'll have a little demo in these on these in the 4 o'clock hour. But again, you've got some amazing, amazing colours on those with the luster polish. So you've got the glistening gold, the silver, which is the snow and ice. Oh, and this blue is insane. Blue allure. It's very alluring. They work together really nicely. These are, I love these pots. I think these are incredibly, incredibly well designed because in the top, do they just pull out?
Yeah, there we go. Pop it with your thumb is the best way. Just push your thumb against it and pop it. If you hold it on the side there and just push.
Oh, that way.
That should come straight out for you. Maybe I should leave you as you was.
How do you There you go. I've just put that in now.
If you struggle with them, this is a good tip actually. If you struggle with them, there is 2 little plastic guides on the side there.
Oh, yes.
And you can just cut them away so that your sponge will just sit in the top. It's just for packaging there. They're in there a little bit firmer.
But then when you see them inside as well, I mean, you do that because I don't want to. I just don't want to open that one.
It's fine.
I know,
so this is the blue allure.
Amazing.
If we open that up and have a little look inside it, you can actually see your polish. And then if we've got time, I will show you. Just use your side, build up a little ramp here, and then you can take the product and you can pop it down onto your work. Now these have really large shards of mica in them, and that's what gives it its sparkle. You can of course mix your colours as well, so there are 3. There's also the lovely ice, and then we also have the beautiful gold too. And if you want to play around with them, you can do.
Yeah, well, we're going to have a look at these a little bit later on. The £16.50 for that lustre polish trio. They go a long way, those as well. The little pots that you've got, 50 millilitres, so there's a heck of a lot in each and every single one, because you can use, you know, little is more on those. Build up rather than chuck it all on. £16.50, but they are fabulous. We'll recap on those. We'll recap on the bundles for you as well, but all coming back at 4 o'clock. Just make sure you have a little look. If you've got lots of this in your basket, please do go through and check out on them. It is only 1 set of postage and packaging today, and you can check out now completely, but you can still then add on, even in the next auction. So I don't think you've got to keep your basket open till the end of the day and then do a mad checkout. Do it as you go along, because if by any means, I mean, some of them are low quantities, if you've got it in your basket and you're coming back in an hour and you then go to check out, it might be that David in Scunthorpe's nicked yours, he's checked out, but because yours is, he is known for that to be fair, but yours is just in your basket. David from Scunthorpe, where did that come from? But if yours is in your basket, it's not quite gone through. So check them out, then you can sit back and relax, come back, grab something else and do something else. It's the way to rock and roll, so keep going on that one. Thank you, Jamie. Amazing as ever, as always, love it. You back with us at 4 o'clock?
I am, looking forward to it, yep.
Yeah, plenty more where that came from, that's for sure. But are you ready for more sale? Are you ready for more crazy, fabulous deal? Because we are. So do not go anywhere other than to put the kettle on very quickly. And we're back at the other side of this with another fantastic hour of Crafters Companion sale.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker. When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give it down?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous. Hello, welcome back to the big one, Crafters Companion Sale here at Hobbymaker. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm delighted to be with you today and the team because it is an epic, epic day. My word, you are making the most of this. Goodness gracious me, and I don't blame you. It's all about now getting ready, getting prepped, getting prepared for Christmas with some epic, epic savings. If you missed anything from the first hour, please go back, hobbymaker.co.uk, click on today's Watch Live TV and click on the hours and you'll be able to see what we've done because we have availability. You'll do a double take as well. When you see the prices, you'll do it. That's not right. You know when you find those deals, sometimes you go, I'm having that because they've clearly messed that up. That's clearly wrong. We've done it on purpose. Literally, we have brought to you some absolutely amazing, amazing bargains right now. And you know what? It's not going to stop because the lovely Debbie is back with us, ready to go for another sensational hour.
Round two.
Round two ding-a-ling.
Round two
and we have
ding-a-ling.
some of the most amazing, just the cutest stamps. And again, well, everything. But before we do any of this, we spoke to you about a mystery bundle, didn't we, at 1 o'clock at the beginning of the showcase. We've had a lot of interest, probably a bit too much interest so far, not to show to you. Well, I say show to you. It's a mystery, so we can't kind of show you, but you'll get the drift. Let's bring in the graphics.
You can show an example, Ruth, of what our lovely viewers may get.
Exactly. Yes. So you won't just get that big question mark that says goodie bag. Contents may vary. This is, I mean, it's goodie because it's all good. Or it should be a fab bag or something. But what we have right now, and these are selling out already. I have, oh my word. Whoa, okay, I have one example of what you might get. The value of this goodie bag, this mystery goodie bag, is over £60. But wait until you see what we're going to pay because it's amazing. So let's have a little look. So we've got, first of all, because some of these will be completely new to me. Debbie.
So what I've done with this is I've just got together some dies that I know value over the price of £60.
Yeah.
Bet. The contents may vary, so that means for me as well, if you want maybe one or two, it's exciting because you don't know what you're going to get. But the value of this, what Ruth is about to show you, is the value of what it would cost for those full price items as you would pay for it as it is. However, it isn't that. and it's going to be something else. But look at this. This is a beautiful example of one of our fabulous interlaced dies that is a huge die as well, can I just say, which has got all and it will be a Christmas themed goodie bag, let me just tell you. So it's got a lovely Christmas theme running through this. I love this one because the next thing that you're away to show is this fabulous cut and emboss folder. And I love that one. I think that's going to not only just do Christmas, but it's also going to do lots of other occasions throughout the year.
Absolutely.
And honestly, again, we're going to give you a little taster into die cutting, embossing.
That does it all, doesn't it?
And look at this one. This is one of my favourites. I love these, which are, I call them the cuttables. They're a layerable cuttable sentiment.
Yeah.
And that one's, again, worth $12.99, should you go and buy that right now on its own.
And then, this is amazing as well, you've got this beautiful large cracker reveal. This is a gorgeous crater card. And on its own, again, so the value of what you're seeing there is over £60. That's a lovely one to have as well, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely.
I like the reveal ones.
Yeah, you reveal, you can put a message under them, reveal a message. You could add, like for me, my family love, especially the kids, love money at Christmas, but I just don't want to give them something. I know, I just don't want to give them money on their own. I like to add something to it. So that's a great way of hiding something inside there to give that reveal factor when they open it up. So that's the value of what I've put together there for you.
But that's
you
just
may get.
an example.
Yeah, an example.
There are plenty more put together for you for these wonderful Christmas-themed mystery bags, mystery goodie bags. So you are getting over £60 worth here, but today's been amazing. We've actually done a lot of half-price deals in our first hour, to be fair.
Yep.
How about we stay with that? How about we... It's like Mask of Zorro, that, isn't it? How about we do that thing again and we take the price and we save you over 50% on the value. So what you're paying today, $29.99, means you're getting over £60 worth of goodies. You might actually get that as a lineup. You might get one of those. You might get none of those. That's why it's a mystery goodie bag, but I love them. But I can guarantee it will be over £60 worth of goodies. It might be stamps, it might be dies, it might be embossing folders. Literally, the world and his lobster in there. Crafter's Companion goodies. It's an amazing way to buy, I have to say. Lovely to gift those as well. Really, really nice gift. But a great gift from you to you is always a lovely one, isn't it? And a great way of making a massive saving on real... essentials that you're going to use, to be quite honest.
And it will be Christmas themed, so it will be a Christmas themed goodie bag. As you know, with Crafter's Companion, quality is the main thing that we offer, and can I never say that word?
Innovative.
Thank you. That word. Thank you, Ruth. You've not had the break I have. I don't know why I couldn't say that one. But yeah, so, and again, absolute top quality products in there. And literally, I mean, I think that price is good, but I'm going to ask Kat, is there what she can do less? Can she be cheeky and do as can she do as a cheeky cat deal? Like there you go,
well, there
Kat.
she is, look. There she is. Go on, have a little look.
Well, I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling generous, Ruth. Why not?
And these are all prime products. It's not that this one's been left under a desk somewhere there. These are all premium products from Crafter's Companion. Well, who doesn't like a £5 back in the back? Because that £5 that you've just got off that price point, that now covers your one set of P&P. If you've not bought anything today, that kind of takes charge of that. So for $24.99, you're going to get over £60 worth of top-grade premium Christmas-themed absolutely wonderful Crafter's Companion products. It's a long sentence, Ruth. And people are, of course, putting multiples into their basket. This is just one example of some of the items that you could get, all right? All usable, all workable, all fabulous. I love that. Reach for the stars. There's so many different occasions you can use that for. Just makes me do the S Club 7. 24, never goes out of fashion, that. $24.99, and neither will these. Beryl, Lynn, Jeannie, well done. Congratulations. I have to say, one of my favourite things is a goodie bag, a mystery goodie bag, specifically from Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
I love them.
Honestly, loads and loads of customers, whenever we do and whenever we bring goodie bags, things like that, people love them. They absolutely love them. And I love that element of surprise. I really do love a goodie bag when you don't know what you're going to get, but you know you're going to get really good quality, really fabulous products in there, a knockdown price, a great opportunity, maybe like a little taste. Maybe this is the first time you're watching Hobby Maker today. Maybe you've never heard of Crafter's Companion. I mean, literally, it's like a little taster into the things that we do so well, because we are crafters up at head office. We develop things with crafters in mind. And we always bring out the top quality, latest designs, latest trends, all those kind of things. However, with Christmas, You never go out. It never goes off trend, does it? It's something that you're going to absolutely love year in, year out. And like I said, at a fantastic price to get yourself a little mystery bundle there.
Totally. And sometimes it's hard to choose. There's that many fabulous things from crafters. Maybe you're a bit sport for choice sometimes. I don't know which Christmas design shall I go for. We'll let crafters pick for you. Let the gods decide, quite frankly. $24.99, you can make, you can sell, of course. Don't forget, there might be one element of that you go, oh, actually, that one's going to be a little bit more useful to my friend Emma. Maybe there's another one in there that you think, oh, my sister would love that. Mix your goodie bags. You know, David in Scunthorpe again. You know, he really liked the Reach for the Stars. $24.99. Well done, Wiltshire. Get that checked out on Jenny. It's yours. Barbara, it's yours. Phenomenal. Over £60 worth of value from what you're getting in here. Keep going through on that. We had to do, I know we're going to do this at 5, we will revisit it, but we'd had that much interest, like we can't not do this, it'll be rude. It'll be rude to leave it, and no one's calling me Rude Ruth today. So, not today anyway, so $24.99. Raucous Ruth, yeah, Raucous Ruth might be back later. I got called Raucous Ruth the other day.
Raucous Ruth?
Raucous Ruth, yeah. I'll take it. Right, okie dokie. Let's, and that was from a customer. Let's carry on because, so yeah, normally it's management, but no, you've got my number now. Right, these, all right, all I'm going to say, who doesn't love a penguin and who doesn't love a snowman? Cutest things ever. I'm going to do them individually first of all. I've got 2 small bundles and then 1 big bundle. If you've watched the 1 o'clock show, you know how we rock and roll. So I'm going to grab, do you want me to go the top tier or bottom tier, or doesn't it matter? I'll go bottom tier then, because I'm there already. Oh, let me have a little look. What have you got, Debbie? I'll go for the top tier first of all. Here we go. I knew that was going to be the case. Right, so let's start. What a happy little fella he is. Oh my word, these are the most adorable, the cutest. I just absolutely love these. So, first of all, we are bringing to you, this is a beautiful stamp, your lovely little snowman, dance in the snow. I mean, he is dancing like nobody's watching, and that's what it's all about, isn't it? I love him, he's so cute. Again, you've got sentiments in there. You've got Let It Snow, you've got Dance in the Snow. Oh, we just say like no one's watching. I had genuinely, haven't even read that.
I absolutely adore these stamps. They are super cute. And I'm going to show you in a minute. I'll let Ruth do all her little bits first, then I'll show you in more detail of what they look like when they're coloured, and finished samples as well, because these are going to tick the box in terms of, again, quick, easy makes with minimal effort, because they're absolutely stunning.
And that's the $4.99?
Yeah.
So lovely. So lovely. And a lot of elements again there. You've got 4 individual pieces. I'll do my bit here quickly because you need to see them on the boards, quite frankly, because they look lovely. A gift from me to you. Another little snowman, all wrapped up nice and snugly and warm there with his little scarf on, pulling a sleigh of presents, which is very cute. Got lots of sentiments on there as well, like, oh, what fun, walking in a winter wonderland. That you just want to sing them all, don't you? 5 different elements from that stamp, again in at £4.99. Then we're going to have so much fun with this one. Yeah, we are. Those fabulous little penguins. They look really happy, don't they? Having a good old time there in the snow. Again, all about friendship, this one. Your friendship makes winter warm. How cute is that? Again, in at £4.99. And then last but not least from this 4-part, I say 4-part set, we're doing them individually at first. I mean, that's just warming the cockles of your heart straight away. That little penguin is the cutest little thing ever. Look at his little earmuffs that he's wearing as well. So sweet. So joyful wishes on this one. Isn't that fabulous? So that's your last one, and that is your festive hugs. We all need a hug, regardless of the seasons. So you've got all of those, but do you want them together as a bundle? So that'll be 5, 10, 15, £20 worth of stamps in there. £20 worth with that fantastic penguin theme. Put your teeth in, Ruth. So if we want to do all of those together, we can do. You can have all 4 of these. We're going to do them for a lovely, lovely price point on those as well. Should we do it? Should we go under 10? I'm going to do it that way around, really. What am I doing? That way. There you go. All the penguins. What's the group of penguins called? Oh, my friend, because I'm obsessed with groups of animals. My friend bought me a book last week. Yeah. Of collective nouns of animals. It's a child's book. I love it. Is it a waddle?
Oh,
amazing,
I do lots of that.
A waddle of penguins. Love it. Right, let's see these on. That's half price. $9.99. $9.99. So you pay for 2, you get 2 for free. wonderful. All those gorgeous. Right, let's waddle over. Let's have a little look at these on the boards.
Honestly, they will honestly never fail to put a smile on your face because they are super cute. Lots of stamps in there as well in each single set. Bet that collective, I wouldn't be buying £4.99 for one. I would be going for the collective where you're going to be able to get. Bet, I'm just going to say hang fire. Just give us a couple of minutes. Just give us a couple of minutes. I'm going to have a look closer up at these. These are absolutely fabulous. This is the Dancing in the Snow, and I absolutely love him. He's definitely me on a wild night out. I say that, but honestly, I haven't had one of those for years, Ruth, let me just tell you. Honestly...
Was that the start of the night?
That was the start of the night. But how cute is he? Festive, gorgeous. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. Sentiments in there. That literally is, you stamp, you colour, get the kids involved, get the grandkids involved. They absolutely love these, but you can see just how fabulous these are. And again, not overly big stamps, Ruth, which nice means size. In terms of colouring, really quite easy to achieve some absolutely fantastic results. Phenomenal price, it really is. This is the Snow Much Fun. I absolutely love these. I'm going to nickname these Ruth and Debbie.
Ah,
it's me and you, Ruth.
I like that.
Yeah, that's us. Look at us rocking away there.
Ice skates, maybe.
I'd be falling over definitely.
Yeah, I don't
do skates. Me neither, Ruth. Me neither. Told you, kindred spirits.
Yeah.
We've got the gift from me to you. You've got 5 stamps in this. Again, you've got sentiments in there, and they have a nice little play on the word as well for some of them. But they absolutely are fabulous. And again, these elements you could use in other elements of your crafting.
Totally.
But how gorgeous is it? And again, make it as simple as you want. You can see them coloured in.
Oh.
Look at it when you take it into your card making.
Lovely.
They're absolutely phenomenal. And then I can't help but love this, the Festive Hugs. I just think it's really a lovely warm sentiment. I mean, a lovely warm hug there from, is that a little baby boy, a little baby girl? It's entirely up to you. But you can really, really go to town with these. Keep them really simple. Colour them in really easy if you want to as well. Got lots of colouring mediums over on the website. Go and have a look and check that out. So those are the penguins.
They are. Part one. Part one of the set.
Yes.
So if you just want the penguins, you can have those for half price at £9.99, all of them. But if you want the snowmen, I'm going to do you a deal individually on the snowmen. I'm going to go through. Then we'll do them as a deal all 4. But if you want the whole family of penguins and snowmen, hang fire, bear with. Snowmen. First of all, we've got warm holiday hugs for you right now. I mean, just so beautiful. They are lovely, aren't they? Your little snowmen in there. Snowbody loves you like I do. That's ridiculously cute. £4.99, don't buy it. Next one. Oh, just be careful with your snowmen. Christmas wishes. This is quite a classic one as well. I like that. We're against the Christmas tree. He looks fabulous. He's got his carrot nose. He's got his little twigs for his arms. In the meadow, we can build a snowman. Yeah, you can. Absolutely. Lovely sentiments again there. These are sweet. £4.99. Don't buy it. Let's move to the next one. We've got Snow is Falling. I like that because that's a real family feel, isn't it? Snow is falling. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Really happy. I think the snowman in a top hat is just lovely. I don't know why. It's just like, yeah, I like that. I want him to tip it. £4.99. Don't buy it. And last but not least, look at him all wrapped up wonderfully warm. The season for giving. He's got his little present there. May the simple joys of the season be yours. 'Tis the season for giving. Fabulous. And of course, think about these. Obviously, if you move on, perhaps to do shaker cards, you can do your little sort of globe design. There's loads you can do with these again.
Absolutely.
But don't buy them. Not at £4.99 each, which is amazing, because I'm sure you want the set. I'm sure you want every single one of these. You want all 4. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's bring you all your snow. I wonder what a group of snowmen... I mean, there isn't going to be one, is there, to be fair? I don't know. A freeze of snowmen. It's got to be something cold, hasn't it? It's got to be. £9.99, a melt of snowmen. Is that actually come up? No, it's not.
No way.
Is that a real thing?
You're making that up?
A melt of snowmen? Interestingcollectivenouns.com. Oh, I'm going to have a look on that. It must be real. It's on the Tinterweb. So if you want those together, half price again, £9.99. So that makes them £2.50 each. But before we see the boards, because we want to see these on the boards as well, people are already checking out on the mega bundle. I'm going to also bring in your waddle. So you've got a waddle.
Your waddle and your freeze. Did you say? I know it'd be a lot for you to hold.
It's not going to work.
It's a lot for you to hold. It's just showing you just how many you're actually getting. It's a lot. A lot of stamps.
It's a good job I've got a long wingspan, isn't it? So you've got your waddle of penguins. You've got a melt of snowman. You have 8 individual stamps there. Could be £40. Not today. Not today, Nigel. We're going to take those down for you. So you can get the whole kit and caboodle. No, lost a snowman. I can't. Let's take the... £13.99.
What, for everything?
2, 3. Yeah.
Wait
For all
you
it.
said £9.99 for 4 and another £9.90 for 4. So you're taking it down to £13.99?
Oh, for 8?
For all 8? Kat, are you feeling all right? Has that sun got to your head? Well,
oh my goodness.
No wonder then people are just now, I can see names.
That is
literally coming down there. I'm not kidding. This is a fantastic deal. Thank you, Kat. It really is.
Wow.
For everything. And you know what? You could actually mix your penguins with your snowmen and you could have a really nice scene going off there. Absolutely fabulous. I'm going to show you them a little bit more close up so you can see them, especially when they're coloured in.
Wow.
So you can see how fabulous they look. I love the snow is falling. I love the family theme to this one.
Yeah.
From maybe your house to someone else's. Absolutely gorgeous. But again, just showing you the different types. I mean, look at that one. That's used as nesting dies. How fabulous does that look? I love the one with his hat missing, I call it, because he looks like he's bold.
He does, yeah.
He looks a little bit bold, this one. The season for giving. But how cute is he with little earmuffs on there? But of course, we've got a little boy one going off there, but you can girlify it up if you want to. It's entirely up to you. And again, taking it out into your other style of crafting.
So sorry to interrupt. If everyone checks out, there's 12 left. That is it.
Oh, my days.
So many in baskets. Get yours now. I've got more in baskets than we have left. I've got 11 left now. Sorry, but I don't want you to miss them because it's too good.
This will be planned demo, so that's going to be a bit awkward. Warm holiday hugs. I knew. I had a feeling because I actually showcased these in my little Facebook, Instagram pictures. So I've already given a little taste of what was to come. I love the warm holiday hugs. I didn't realise it was that price though. Let me just tell you. No. And then the Christmas wishes. This really is a bonkers sale when you think of what you're getting for your money. 8 sets of stamps, and this is not just 8 stamps. That's a plethora of how many is that altogether? For £13.99. I wonder if we can make a phone call. I might have to make a phone call. I think I might have to make a phone call because this is an incredible deal. This is a fantastic Christmas sale that we've kick-started.
Yeah, in
gone bonkers.
Yeah. Did you say 36 or 38 pence per element? 38 pence per element is crazy. 36 individual elements in total as well. If everybody checks out, they are gone. Kat's going to make a phone call in a second just to see if there's any which way but Wednesday that we can get any more because they are. I mean, it's too good, isn't it? £13.99.
Yeah. It's great.
It's got to be one of the best deals.
I mean, what can you get these days in terms of like crafting? In the grand scheme of things, in the context of it, that's a lot of stamps
£40
for your money.
Worth.
Yeah, and it's an amazing deal. So it's no wonder. That side of the screen has got, oh my days, it's gone crazy.
Yeah.
It's no wonder. That's all I'm going to say. We will try and make a phone call or two. I can't say for sure. I really can't because I have no idea what the stock levels are. It's an incredible deal though. So if you have got it in your basket, check it out.
Yeah.
Don't wait.
Liam's having a little look for us. If everybody checks out, is he jiggling at the moment, is he? I don't want to think about that. He's having a little wiggle and a jiggle just to see if we can get some more stuff. to get some more
if only they could hear what was in our ear.
I don't know whether I can repeat that. I'm just not going to, quite frankly. When he's had lots of cups of tea, that's when he does his wiggling and jiggling. Right, well done if you get those. I tell you what, let's do a little demo on these whilst you keep checking out on these. I've got 30 of those in baskets right now. I have literally single figures, so Liam has to wiggle and jiggle because we have to get more on these. If you just want a penguin or a snowman, obviously at £4, was it £4.50, £4.99? Go for it. That's absolutely fine. Depends on your budget. I get that. However, at £13.99 to get all of those, I mean, what a gift that is as well. They are just so special, so wonderful, so meaningful. And I think That's going to be the set that you get out every single year, and I think really relishing and really, I think if you've got children or little ones around, your nieces, you'll get out every year and go, oh, the snowman, we've got the penguins, and I just think you'll cherish those. I really do. I've got 7 left, so we definitely need some more, Liam. If you want. Right, okay, let's have a little look at how we use.
Yeah, we'll speed it up. We were going to do this a little bit later on, but we'll speed this process up a little bit. So I'm going to use the family of snowmen for this one. I've already pre-stamped my image out just to speed up that process a little bit. Think about when you're colouring what ink pad you're going to use. If you head over to the website and you've got in your basket or looking about what you might need in terms of pens. Tomorrow morning I've got a great show at 6 a.m. All about the tri-blends. They're on there, and the ones that I'm using are in that show. Think about your ink pads that you're going to use. Again, they'll be on that show as well. So they'll be already available on the website. But if you're using anything like alcohol marker-wise, you need the correct ink pad, which is what I've done. So it is the alcohol-proof one. But you can colour stamps up in any medium you want. You can take your watercolours and anything, sparkly or anything like that to colour with. So just think about your ink pad, but check over on the website and you will see the difference. And if you want a little bit more detail, either get up really early or take the show, because I'm going to do a bit of colouring. I'm in my element there. So I've stamped mine out already, and I love this stamp set. It really is absolutely super cute, absolutely fabulous, and again, really nice and easy to colour in with, Ruth. So I am going to use some tri-blends, but I might, like I said, have to speed this little bit up. Just a little, because I keep hearing the figures and the updates in my ear.
We've got 2 left. We've got 35 in baskets, 37 now in baskets. So those 2 are going to go any second, and it will say sold out. But wait with us, OK? We're just waiting to see if we can have any stock adjusted and more brought in. So if they're in your baskets, don't drop them. I'll let you know if and when we can get some more. So I'll keep you posted.
Fabulous. Thank you very much, Ruth. So we'll just do a little spot of colouring in. Now I'm using our tri-blend pens. Like I said, you will find these. These are the dark blends, deep blends, sorry. And there are 3-in-1 pen colouring system in terms of an alcohol marker, where we have a light, a medium and a dark in the same blend. But it is the focus on the stamp. So let's have a little little colouring session just for a couple of seconds while we're seeing what Liam can wiggle and jiggle. Well, yes, let's see what he can get. See what magic he can work.
They have sold out now, but we are waiting for the phone call.
Yeah, absolutely. So we'll have a little quick play. So I'm going down with my lightest colour first. I'm going to preserve a little bit of highlight, and then I'll go in with the darker colours to create a little bit of depth and dimension. And again, you get your kids involved, get the grandkids involved. I know my little granddaughter, she's really getting quite artistic now. She's 4 and she's starting to really enjoy colouring, and she don't like white space, Ruth, let me tell you.
Oh, bless her.
She doesn't like white space at all, because she covers absolutely everything in there. But they sent me some pictures just before I came on air. They've been decorating Mummy's shed with some chalks. Which is a good thing.
That's all right, yeah. That's the main part of that story, isn't it, really?
Yeah, with some chalks, God love him. But Ezra got involved as well, so not only has his sister Sapphire, little Ezra's got in there too. But yeah, have a little play and have a little colour. And again, I will speed this part up, because we've got so much more on the show that we want to get in as well. But yeah, honestly, get the kids involved, get the grandkids involved. You'll have the time of your life with these stamps. They're just fabulous. Angel policy as well, can I tell you, because we've developed these, because we've they're from our in-house designers. You can make as many as you want. You can sell as many as you want. Yay. You can gift as many as you want to charities, to the local charities. Maybe that's what you love to do in terms of batch making. My auntie Jean, God rest her soul, who got me into crafting, that's exactly what she used to do. She used to batch make and then sell loads for a charity. And that's what she used to do. So you can knock yourselves out. You can make as many as you want, and profit from them. And if you're buying it, if you bought it at the £13.99 mark, that's a lot of stamps.
Isn't
and
it
that you'll get your outlay back.
Yeah.
Literally quite quickly.
Oh, Liam is jiggling.
Is he jiggling?
It's looking positive.
That's good.
It's not quite done yet, but it's looking positive.
That's good.
Literally working on it. Should we do our next bundle whilst we're waiting for Liam? Stay with us, because it's got to happen. I'm putting more positive. It's out there right now. It has to happen. So let's have a little look at our next new collection, shall we? So we've got the 3D and the pumpkin dies for you right now. These are rather fabulous, aren't they?
Oh, I love
wow.
them. You're going to love these.
Oh my gosh, let's do these individually first of all. That's adorable. Festive pumpkin, how cute is that? 3D decorations with these. Obviously, you think Halloween straight away, but actually that wonderful kind of lantern design, you could, I guess, make that look slightly less pumpkin-y without just having you know, not in orange for a start off. With it's a fabulous bauble then, decorating it and adding glitter and making it all silver and sparkly and fabulous. Kat is obsessed with the lanterns. I love it. I said that. Put a tea light in it, make it into a lantern. You absolutely can do whatever you want to, but it's the form of these, it's the 3D effect that you're seeing, which makes these really very, very different, really lifting them off the page, actually. But yeah, great with LED lights in there. You know, vellum you can add onto that as well. It's completely up to you. So £15, nice. Oh, Liam's there. I can hear.
Oh, is that little Liam in my ear?
He's wiggling and jiggling his way down. He's in the gallery right now.
I didn't realise he wiggled and jiggled into the gallery.
Yeah, oh, he's there. He's there to have a little look. Fabulous. So £15.99. That's your pumpkin. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it. Next up, we have the grande. I'm going to say grande.
Grande bauble.
Grande bauble.
Grande bauble. It makes it sound more grand, doesn't it, when you say the grande bauble?
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
This is lovely as well. So you've got your grande bauble, but I'm guessing you could actually, I mean, to have it exposed, gorgeous, to have it kind of more filled in. But you could definitely perhaps, I mean, I'm looking at that thinking you could fill that with things as well, which is rather fab. Rather lovely. Let's do the third one. Then we're going to do... Oh, Liam, he's just walked into the gallery.
He's causing chaos in the gallery. What's he like?
Mayhem.
What is he like?
Should we see that? But should we do this? No, we're not there yet, love. We're not there yet. All of these are £15.99 each. Yeah, just so you know. I know. And then you've got wonderful, again, opportunity on that. You can see the lovely little ribbon at the top, whether it's cut into or whether it's plain and looking glorious. So you've got all three of these. No, you've got all three of those, which looks fantastic. £15.99 a piece. Should we do those as a bundle? We're in the mood for bundles. So let's do those. That was kind of very northern then, wasn't it? Bundles. Right, let's do that as a mega deal as well. So if you want all three of those, remember we were £15.99 eaching. 59. We were at £45. How about we do all three, not for £45? How about, remember, £15.99, £15.99, shall we just pretend that's free and pretend that's free and just focus on the price of that?
Oh, really?
I mean, it's not even a buy one, get one free, is it?
Wow.
It's a 3 for 1. You don't hear that very often.
Yeah.
Shut the front door. £15.99. How amazing is that? How fabulous is that? If we weren't live next door, I'd give you a massive whoopage shopping and a sausage on that. But I get told, we get told off when we do that. Dan, give us a little sausage in a minute. Whoopage shopping. Just shout sausage. There you go. He's not familiar with the sausage, but it's all good. So 15, the excitement that Dan has there, unbelievable. Let's have a look at the board.
I'm thinking, why is she turning to shout sausage? I was looking at you the same way that you were looking. I'm like, what?
It's just a thing I do, Debbie.
Well, yes, Random Ruth. Random Ruth will be your new name. But let me just show you what you're getting for your money, even when you're just parting. I can't believe the price of this because you didn't tell me this in our meeting. This is fabulous. This is 3D crafting. You're going to take it on to another level. So it's not about card making. It's about actual ornaments. It's about actual 3D projects. This die set is what's going to create your pumpkin. I love this. And I say the pumpkin, but I want you to think about maybe cutting this out into some Centura pearl and creating yourself a little wedding carriage.
Oh,
do you know, a little wedding carriage?
Like a
do you like you see on Blackpool front and things like that? Those big round. Oh, honestly, you could have these as centerpieces in the middle of wedding parties and things like that. But of course, they are used to make our lovely pumpkins. So that is, I love this. And look, it's got a little bit of bounce to it. Can you see? Look how gorgeous that is? With the elements to create the little pumpkin. That is all your pieces there, so you're getting an outside frame.
It would be.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of people have said the same. It looks, you know, they were expecting it to be smaller because the boards themselves just show you. It means you can multi-cut because you can cut 2, 3. It's multi-put. I don't know what's a multi-put. Multi-cut with your die cutting machine. So you've got an outside die and then a decorative die in the centre. You've got your bottom, and it's the bottom that creates a hole and a solid.
I'm such a child.
Ruth.
I can't breathe.
Do you know to put your... I'm going to just show you physically so you can see what I mean. The hole where you could put your tea lights. Does that sound any better? Where you could put your tea lights inside your LED lights. And then your solid at the top.
Makeup doesn't. I love you.
But you've got the choice there. You can actually seal the bottom bit up as well. You could actually put that... I'm moving swiftly along before I get myself into any more trouble. I'll just show you another one. Another one that I've got here that's been cut out into paper and creates those lovely... I mean, look at that in autumnal colours. It really is amazing. And I absolutely love them. And you can have a solid as well as a decorative panel. You've got the choice to be able to mix and match. I'm sorry, Ruth. Moving on to the bauble. I love this bauble. Yeah. Do you want to make your own Christmas tree baubles and hanging ornaments? Yes. Is that what you want to do at home? Do you want to get your grandkids involved again? I know our Sapphire would love this set to be able to work with a Nan because it is absolutely fabulous. You've got the bauble design. So I'll show you here at the very top.
Caroline's wetting herself at home right now.
It's no wonder they only let me down here once every so often. But literally it creates the outside panel and then you've got the decorative pieces in there to be able to create your baubles. But you've got inserts because that's your 2 stripy bits and then your 2 little pieces there as well.
Okay.
But the opulence, the winter opulence one is the one that creates the other panels that go in. So I'm going to show you some examples of what I mean because I've got plenty here to show you and I've deliberately fetched different ones. So that is the lovely stripy one that you're getting with the original outside bauble. But by creating solid parts as well as that lovely decorative part. And I love this one because it's got some glitter in there. Do you remember when Keith fetched his glitter? Yeah. We pinched some glitter. Yeah, we pinched some and potted it in there. But you can, of course, then take it into... And it could be a little gift box. It doesn't have to necessarily be a bauble.
Chocolates
you could, put your little chocolates in there. Maybe have that on your Christmas tree with your chocolates inside.
Nice.
And then undo that. Yeah. That's a nice idea.
Or even as a table favour, I can imagine.
Exactly,
that's on your table as well.
Look at the... Honestly, I've got to show you this
like
one.
That.
Because I love strong colours and I absolutely think that is absolutely stunning.
Definitely
and again, honestly, these are just such good fun, but this is all about your 3D crafting.
The one on the string there, that'd be lovely for a wedding as well, for a little gift for little table favours.
Absolutely.
Or decor.
And you're in control. You've got all the elements. These create your baubles. That creates your lovely pumpkin or your wedding carriage maybe. Like I said, pop that solid part underneath and then stick some legs on and you've got yourself a beautiful carriage. So this is an absolutely stellar deal. I have never seen it that low ever. I don't think we've done it that low. It really is a fabulous deal to get hold of some products that are going to take your crafting onto another level. Or maybe that's what this may be your bag. Card making might not be your thing. It might be all about 3D. This is the deal for you today because this is a phenomenal deal and I know we can't repeat this again.
We've never seen them at that price. £15.99 each. You're paying $15.99 for 3. You get the whole set there, which is quite incredible. The whole day's been like this. So, but again, you might want to gift them. There might be one that you definitely know you need, and there might be 1 or 2 you want to gift. But you know, whilst you've got the opportunity, 3 for 1 is not the normal deal, is it? It's 3 for 2. 3 for 2 rolls off the tongue. I'm happy with that. 3 for 1 is a bit just not quite right. 15.99. Oh, you've got me feeling silly now. Right, very well done indeed on that. Right, update on the snowmen and the penguins. We have more.
Yay!
The penguins have waddled in. I don't have as many as we started with, though. I've only got 37, but that's better than nothing, isn't it? 37 of the complete sets, better than nothing. We will honour that price point for you, though. So we're still going to do £13.99, £40 worth. £40 worth there. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Those are £40 for £13.99. All of those amazing, amazing stamps. 10 already in baskets. Tina joins us, Lisa joins us, Victoria's there, Beryl, Miranda. We saw about 37 of you missing out just as we were going to the end of that. More people came in. Please don't miss them. They are just fab. And look at the kind of cards you can create. They are utterly gorgeous. You've got one there. That was created by Jackie. That's myself and Debbie being naughty. And look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I love that card. That easel card's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Thank you. I made that one.
Did you? I
did,
like that.
Yeah, because I love the idea of being able to, you know, put your families together, your couples together. You can really, and I mean, you can mix and match the two. So you could add your penguins with your snowmen and create some really lovely Christmas scenes there. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. But I did, I remember making that one. Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. So grab those before they've gone. Oh, blimey. Kelly's checked out, Tina's checked out, Beryl's checked out, Jacqueline's checked out. Kelly! In capital letters, very important. If everybody checks out now, there's 10 left. And we can't ask Liam to do any more wiggling and jiggling.
He's done, I think he's done it,
He's done.
He's done.
He's
Yeah,
burnt out. Yeah, he's done. So, and he's now banned from the gallery. So that is it. Once they have gone, they have gone. So please do get those. I'll just pop those in my bag. Right, okay, very, very well done. Don't forget your mystery goodie bag as well, which is amazing. I've still got 2 more good, fabulous deals to share with you. Good, fabulous deals. Anyway, which one do you want to do now, my darling? Top ones, let's grab hold of these. Oh, these are your pop-out cards. So these are your creator cards. We'll go through them one by one again for you. First one that I've sort of seen, actually. Let's bring this one to you with those majestic, gorgeous deers, the deer and the stag potentially in there. And this is Santa's reindeer. Gotta have a reindeer at Christmas, simple as that. But you can see just how that card's meant to kind of work together. But you've got just fabulous sort of festive card with your pop-out die on there. Step-by-step instructions, don't forget.
They're included.
Don't buy it.
No.
Don't buy it, Debbie.
Oh, no, not yet. No,
Don't buy it, not
no,
yet.
don't buy yet.
Don't buy it. Because before we do it, I want to give you the nativity scene as well. This is lovely. Now, I have seen a card done with that.
Oh, it's absolutely
really
stunning.
special.
It really is, because it's not just a pop out, it's like a 3D pop out, because it's got extra sculpture and dimension in there. We do pop outs really well at Crafters Companion, but this set that we did last Christmas blew my socks off because of the detail, the level of detail. It's really letting the middle of your cards take centre stage. But of course, you can put them on the front if you want. We've got hundreds of tutorials, let me just tell you. I apologise, I don't have any finished samples to show you the finished work, but I am going to show you how easy they are to work in a second. But we have, honestly, hundreds of tutorials on how to use them and lots of inspiration over on our pages. From our design team point of view, from the I'm a Crafter's Companion page, you can go on there, the design team are on there, and share their makes. But this is absolutely incredible. And I want you to hang fire.
Yeah, don't buy that just yet.
The deal's amazing.
Exactly. We've still got one more to do, which is the festive Christmas tree. And again, same thing's happening. That 3D design, that pop-out element is going to happen. So at £9.99 if you want that on its own, fine, fabulous. Don't do it then. Don't do it, because we do have an amazing deal on this one coming up for you as well. We are going to give you the chance, the opportunity to get all of those together. Very different. I think what I really love about this is they really do stand alone for me. You've got the Christmas tree, then you go into the sort of winter wonderland, then you've got the nativity scene. Very different themes going on there, but I love them. $29.97. Fabulous, wonderful, great. But we are going to do you an amazing bundle deal on those. I thought we'd done it then, sorry. Because I was just looking at that going, that's got to be it. It's crazy today, simple as craziness. £14.97, and you can get all 3 of them.
All 3 of them, and that is
to be made.
absolutely stunning. Like I said, I just only can apologise that I don't know what happened. I must have left that bag of samples behind, but honestly, I want you to just think how, and I'm going to show you in a second using the presents, which is in the next bundle coming up, but I am going to show you how easy it is to do, and each one of your sets has a pamphlet in there, and when I say a pamphlet, a little instruction sheet that enables you to have a picture format, and I love pictures, believe you me, Ruth, I like to work with a picture, not just written instructions, but it's got both picture and the written instructions just on this sheet, and each die, if you're going for the one, please don't, but if you're going for the one, it gives you, telling you how to start, how they were created with a card style in mind, but think about how you can make this work for you as a crafter at home. Totally. You maybe want to do something bigger and better, or different style. You maybe want to put it on the front. You might have to want that pop-out element on the front onto a stepper card. It's entirely up to you. We've got the tutorials there for you to go back to, but the deal that you're going to see, honestly, is amazing.
It's fantastic.
Absolutely.
So if you want all 3 of those, go for it, because it's £14.97. But we have another final collection here. Obviously, a little preview there of the presents. I was wondering where that was. I was like, who's with that? That's not just for Christmas, that's for birthdays.
That's exactly what I was just about to say to you,
Everything in there. So that is your first one. Then we've got, oh, hello, I'll show you that one now. Then we've got the star. That one leapt out my hand. The star. Now, again, they look so amazing, these do, when you see them. Really kind of shooting out from the centre of your cards. They look fantastic. And last but not least, don't buy that at £9.99 there, remember. Don't buy it, because you've also got the seasonal snowflake. Adorable. A little bit mandala. Yeah, I'll give you that.
Yes,
Kat.
it is.
Absolutely, absolutely. Just today. But if you want the Christmas presents, you want the star, and it's like the North Star, that, isn't it? Then you've got the snowflake. You need the lot. You want the deal. Then we're not going to be doing that at £30 today. We'll take your price down again. Deal upon deal. Actually, today, you're well stocked up, I have to say. This is a really, really fantastic opportunity today. Take the price, slice it in half. We seem to have done that a lot today. Seem to have done that quite a bit. So £14.97. And we've still got 4 more deals to share with you in the last hour. So we're not going to get a good job, really, because we're not going to be able to go back over any of these, really. Snowmen and penguins have gone again.
I knew they would. I knew they would. So, but
they are fab.
Yeah.
You can still get the 2 smaller bundles though. They're still a reduction in price. They're still a great saving. So definitely think about those. But £14.97, fantastic. Now you're going to show us how to work with the
Just because I hadn't got any samples, I thought, do you know the best way to do this is to show you.
Brilliant.
So I thought I changed my mind for what we were going to do. So I'm going to explain how each of these dies work, because they are from our Create a Card range. Which means exactly that, creates cards instantly. But each one of these is being designed, and they're called notches at the top and the bottom, which is where you're going to line it up on the centre of your cards. I call them a little kissy lip. Can you see at the very top there? There's like a little, looks like a little, if I turned it that way, you'd understand what I meant, which is why I call them a little kissy lips, which is at the top and the bottom. And that's going to indicate where you place that to create the fold. Now, there are score lines in there as well, so you don't have to worry about putting the score line in, which is why when I'm going to explain this, in terms of your Christmas pop-out die with your instruction leaflet that's in your packet, it does tell you where to start. So I've started with a piece of cardstock that measures 8 by 6, and I've popped a pencil mark. I want you to not put a fold down this one. I want you to use a pencil mark to start with. We can put the fold in afterwards. What we're going to do is, though, the pencil mark is where we're going to put the notches, or those little kissy lips, onto to be able to then create that fold. So that's exactly what I'm going to do with this, Ruth, and I'm going to hold that down with some low-tack tape where the kissy lips are over the top and the bottom part of that line, like so, and then let's run that through. Now, these will go through your smaller machines. So I'm okay. I did fetch me larger plates, but they will go through. So the small plate that I'm using here, I always use my large Gemini, but I use my Gemini Junior plates where I can, because it speeds the process up. But with any of your machines, this is not just because it says Gemini on the front package, means it only goes through a Gemini machine. It doesn't. It's just the brand. But obviously you get optimum results through a Gemini machine. But yes, they will go through on a normal thin metal combination of your own machine. So when I take this off now, let's just lift off that tape, like so. We'll do the top and we'll do the bottom as well. So let's take that off, there we are. And then I'm just going to release that die. And you can see,
lovely.
I mean, honestly, this is just a beautiful, beautiful design. And the reason I've chosen this one, Ruth, is because although we're calling it a Christmas show, what would you see there? Would you necessarily see Christmas?
No.
I mean, you would if you used it Christmassy colours.
Exactly.
However, I love this one because I think this is one that you can use all year round. Now, when I just show you this, and I'll just do it from this top angle, can you see it's cut there? It's also cut on the second present.
Yeah.
It's also cut on that top part as well.
Okay.
And then you've got all the detail there, but the score lines now are placed here at the side of each present.
Yeah.
And also down the centre part as well. However, I just need to put some in here. Now, I'll take my pencil and mark off afterwards, but I'm just going to bring in my scoreboard for a second, and I'm just going to put my extra score line in where the pencil mark was, just at the top and the bottom. So, I always have on my scoreboards, I know we've had our scoreboards on shows and things like that, but I always put a little black mark on mine so I can position things perfectly. And it just means that I can see easier when I'm doing this. So I'm going to use that. Now, if you notice, I'm going to start at the top, but I'm only going to go to that middle part because these have already got score lines in. However, you can reinforce those score lines if you want by taking your tool and going back down that centre as well. But they are already in, apart from this one at the bottom, because this was the bit that I said to you, don't score down the centre there, because I want you to make sure that you've got this right. The same with these, you could actually reinforce those if you want to. But I'm quite happy, I feel confident enough to be able to do this. So again, all you're going to do now, and this is when you get that level of 3D, is these elements have got a different dimension because they're large, medium and small. You get a staggered look, like the presents are stood on top of each other. It's really, really clever. Now these two pieces I'm just going to push in, the top and the bottom, just going to push those in for a second, and then I'm going to bring these out, and all you're going to do is you're going to tease that fold line into place on all four sides. Now obviously all the designs are different, so you've got the same kind of, aspect in terms of score lines are in, die cuts are in place. You just need to tease it into its shape, into its natural shape. This one is going to go out, so a valley, then a mountain, and then again inside there, we're going to go on that valley shape. And all we're going to do is, again, tease it into shape. Get your fingers behind there, use your nails if you've got nails, you could use your poker tool. I always like to tease it and get it into its place before I use my score tool. I use the score tool afterwards. So I'm just, it is teasing, isn't it? That's the right word. Teasing's the right word. I'm thinking then, am I doing the wrong word again?
No,
I know I've had a few already today. I don't want to, honestly, I don't want to, there we go. Just tease that in. And then you're going to, when you've got it into its place, we're going to put the score lines in. So can you see, if perhaps, actually it's probably better me doing it from the back, you can see it a little bit better. But we're going to pop those nice score lines in a second. So if I just show you there, you can see how it's being teased in. So these now need to go out. So these are going to be pushed out. But I'm going to try and cheat a little bit by forcing it into position. So if I just push that down, it forces it into the position. And again, you can, like I said, you can reinforce it if you want to, but why reinforce it when you can tease it in yourself? And again, let's just pop that in, fold that over, take your bone folder, and then you put your crisp burnish lines in. I always prefer to do it that way than trying to force that into place. It's easier for me to do this. And I do it on both sides as well, Ruth. So normally, because we have bone folders, we have a large one and a small one. I seem to have misplaced my small one. I thought I'd left it down here, but I checked the cupboard and I couldn't find it, so I don't know what I've done with mine.
Or Liam's probably had it.
Oh. Are we blaming Liam today?
Let's go back upstairs.
Now, if I just show it, shall we do it from the top angle? Can you see if I just lift it up there? Pop it there so you can see it a little bit better. That level of 3D where you've got the largest to the small. Oh, it looks. Yeah, you can actually see it there. And then all you're going to do is you're going to take a card black. Now, I've just used black for this, just so you can see how striking it is. Bearing in mind that this is started life as 8x6 and literally fold it in, it's like a 4x6. I've just gone a fraction bigger with my outside card. And all you need to do is get yourself some glue. I prefer, again, tacky glue. It gives me a bit of wiggle time to get this into place. And I'm just going to pop a bit of glue No, you will do, Debbie, when you've opened it up. I'm just going to pop a bit of glue into those nooks and crannies. If you've got the fine tip applicators, you can actually put the wet glue into there as well. In fact, I'll just do one side first to show you. Those score lines, you want to position to that middle score line to create that centrepiece. And if I just show you what I mean, let's pop that in. There you go, that now, and it gives me the wiggle time to get into place. And now, of course, I can put my glue on the other side.
Yeah.
And I always do it one at a time. I try and make crafting easy for myself. So I have these little set ways that I work with.
Yeah.
And it seems to work. So why change something?
Exactly, if it ain't broke.
Exactly. And then again, the wiggle glue gives me time to get that into place. And then you've got... So then you'll decorate. So you do your decoration, whatever papers you're going to use. So you'd have the front of your card, and then the wow factor again would be on the inside. And I've just chosen black and white just to show you what I mean by there. You can see that three-dimensional. You will get that on all of the dies. Every single die will give you a dimension. The star has an outwards and an inwards part to it. Right. Looks absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. The lovely Bethlehem one with the lovely stable has got like a staggered roof. It's absolutely incredible. Do the die cut. We've done the hard work for you. Yep. We've put all the score lines in, all the die cuts into place. Let that do the hard work, run it through your machine. You then tease and tickle your cardstock into place and then decorate to your heart's content, and you will have some really wow factors. But again, I mean...
It's so easy.
Amazing. The price
so
is
easy.
phenomenal.
But the price is the biggest wow today. So if you're buying those, don't forget an incredible price point on those for that bundle deal. £14.97 is epic, absolutely epic. Well done, Yvonne, Jan, Karen, congratulations, Janet, Nicola, Christine. Keep checking out on those as well and enjoying those sale deals. Have a little back at everything. And a big, massive warm welcome to all of you that are new today. We've had loads of new customers every hour today. So a big hello to you. If you're enjoying the show, my name's Ruth. If it's not, I can't say Sherilyn because she's so lovely. She's too lovely. And it's her birthday soon. Is it today? It's not today, is it? I was going to say, it's coming up, isn't it? Yeah. She's too gorgeous. So if you didn't enjoy the show, it's Kat. 0800 001 4433. But so much still to share with you. Thank you, Debbie. We'll see you at 5 for even more fabulous deals. And of course, we're going to go back over the mystery goodie bag. Over £60 worth of value in there for an amazing low price. But do not move a muscle because the lovely Jamie Rogers is back with us with even more fabulous deals at the other side of this.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random and will announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Yeah, go on. Hobnob with chocolate. Thailand, yeah, definitely. Favourite place I've been. David Beckham. No, never. I don't get why people want to warm up pineapple. I will survive. As long as I know how to love, I know I'll stay alive. Yeah, people never paid me to sing. Breaking Bad. Biscuit. A lot of people don't agree with that, do they? But I'd say biscuit. I can juggle. Thank you. Oh no! Oh! Makes it look like I can't juggle.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous. I'm just snuggling up a little bit because we weren't friends in the first hour. We were that far apart. Welcome back to Hobbymaker. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm delighted again to be joined by the fantastic Jamie Rogers. Refreshed? Did you poke your head out the door? Is it still roasting?
No, because I forgot my key today, so I didn't want to upset the store security man.
Oh, you are
so I thought
good.
I would stay in and went to the
Bless you.
canteen.
Thing is, you've got a woolly on, so you're probably best stay in.
Wow.
You'll be going up in flames in 2 seconds in that jumper.
Very warm out there.
We have an amazing hour for you. We're going to try and fit in as many demos as possible. We've got 3 or 4 demos. Jamie, 3 or 4 demos we can share with you in this hour. But if you didn't see the bundles at 2 o'clock, let's have a major recap. I will say most of these now, individually, have sold out. Most of them have sold out, but that's okay. That's okay because the bundles were amazing value in terms of what you got. So we will do a quick recap of these because they were absolutely fantastic. So I'm going to start with, not that one. Is that right? No, this one, yes. Let's start straight away with your fabulous festive collection. These are wonderful. I'll probably show them to you as we go along with the boards actually because it makes a little a little bit more sense. So, and these are all Sue Wilson dies. Sue Wilson has an incredible name in the industry, doesn't she?
Absolutely, yeah. She's one of the sort of the pioneers of the die cutting world, really, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely.
She's been around for many, many years, and of course brings us most incredible designs at Creative Expressions. Everything from dies to stamps to paper pads, you name it, Sue's got it.
Yeah, they're fabulous. So kicking off with your first one, which is the wreath frame, which is a wreath. I always find that hard to say. I don't know why. It always feels wrong in my. I don't know why. It feels like there's a lot of in it.
Okay.
Yeah, tongue and teeth all gets a bit. Yeah, but anyway, we've been random today. So this is your festive die, your wreath die, your bundle A. This is what it looks like when it's actually cut out. So you get the centre. Oh, it's sold out individually as well. So you get that. Let me move that out of the way so you can have a look. There we go. On its own. So you get the. So you don't, as it kind of looks there. You don't actually get the kind of.
No, it's just one die.
Centerpiece is one die. I'll flip it round.
What the packaging is showing you is that the lighter red is what is going to be the cut area as such. The darker red on the design is the part that's going to be debossed into it.
Sure.
So that's showing you the textures, but it is a solid shape as you see it on the example board.
So that's the
But
first
if you wanted
part.
to put a die in there and cut it out, you absolutely could do.
Totally, and that's the beauty of a lot of these, isn't it? So that's the first part of that. Then we've got, I'm going in reverse, let's do the frame next. Because it's a similar vein, but we're going for more of an oval, more of a vintage feel, and then of course you've got that beautiful rose that we saw earlier on again, which you can use in the corners, you can use for embellishments. I guess you could layer with vellum or anything with that.
Of course you could, yeah, if you want to build them up.
3D.
Yeah, certainly, why not?
That would look fabulous. And again, you can see what happens with that. If I tilt that forwards, is probably a little bit better. You've got amazing detail right the way through on that. So that's your oval wreath frame, two-part set on that one. Then we move to our fantastic panels. These are incredible. Now, these all work really well together. So you've got your poinsettias, first of all, which I have here. Now, as it looks there, obviously you've got those two on paper, but there's actually 7 components to this one when you see them. So you've got the frames, you've got those fantastic panel dies. I'll bring them along so you can see those, Cal. There you go. But talk us through these, because these are really, we've got 3 different sets here. They're actually really quite interchangeable, aren't they?
Exactly that. They are completely interchangeable. So you have your central panel. You get 2 panels in each set, but each of the panels are the same size. So you can interchange them through all of the frames. So for instance, on this board, you can see we've got that lovely big holly element going on inside the oval. If you wanted to swap that out for the poinsettia or one of the Christmas roses, which is coming up, etc., you absolutely can do. These are also Sue's very first Christmas floral panels.
Totally.
But that means we have already had floral panels throughout the year, so we have different edges with them ones, and they can again be interchanged. So if you've already got hold of them, or if you collect them at a later date, it will give you more freedom for frames to work with.
Which is great. So that's the first one. We've got 3 of these to share with you. So let's go into our Christmas rose floral. So you can see again, that all worked out beautifully, totally interchangeable again. You've got 7 individual dies, and you can see them all laid out with the back panels. You've got the detail in there. And it's just a question of imagining them. Obviously, you could even do paper piecing on that as well, I suppose.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they really lend themselves to that. And the actual main panel, the bit I haven't mentioned on this show, the main panel, the floral panel, that doesn't have a blade running around the edge of it. So if you wish to cut that into the front of your card as an aperture, for instance, or you want to build them up and do them to a free side by side, you can absolutely do that. That's fine to do.
Wonderful. So lots of different opportunities on that one. That's your rose. And last but certainly not least, we have the holly and the pine, which is those. So not necessarily the holly and the ivy, but it's all in there, isn't it? All about the foliage. I love those, actually. I mean, sprinkle them with glitter. I can imagine those kind of all frosty and looking perhaps like the early morning sort of dew or the frost that's just sort of happened in the mornings. Then you've got your lovely holly, which you can see there as well. Whether you go for the more sort of intricate edge or a dynamic sort of straight edge, pop that, of course, don't forget, in the oval frame. Pop it in one of the frames we've just had in the last set. It's completely your call. But what you are getting is all of this, don't forget. So that's the 3 panels together, if I just hold them up like that. Amazing price on these as well. There's a lot in just those, actually. A lot in those. 740 20, so you've got 22 dies just across the 3 there. Then, of course, we have that fantastic oval. Then you had your square wreath in there as well. So that's a pretty big bundle, I think we can all agree on that. Pretty fabulous bundle, but obviously one amazing price point is what it's all about on those. So if you have checked out on those already. Very, very well done indeed. If not, get them, because that is one big bundle. We don't have really many of those, if any. I'm not quite sure what we have remaining on the web, but I know most of these are selling out on their own. So if you've got the chance to grab these right now, please do so as a bundle, because they're just at the most phenomenal price point on those. So congratulations if you get that. $69.95. Again, it's all about making huge savings today, which is what it's all about. So that is bundle A. Let's move to bundle B. Yep, let's do bundle B for you as well. So bundle B is here. Yep, bundle B. Let's bring these in. Oh, the houses are really cute. I like
love
these.
these little houses. This is something I can say I'm going to play around with all year round.
Yeah.
It's not just for Christmas. This is one we're going to play with. We're not even going to try and discuss the trees again, but I think the trees do mean that you could use it all year if you wanted to.
Exactly. I mean, it could be a blossom tree, couldn't it?
A blossom tree, that's a good tree.
You could actually draw your little blossoms on there, couldn't you?
Yeah. And
That's
if you're
the
into
thing.
doing all your inky backgrounds, then that would be perfect. You could really build up some lovely night sky backgrounds.
Very lovely.
Then pop them in
I mean, moving house, going to university, anything like that. Even a new job, because that looks a little bit like a, which one there? A bit like an office block.
Absolutely, yes it does, yeah.
Or a fire engine. I want to go say fire station as well for some reason.
Okay, yeah.
I just say what I see. I just say what I see. Then we also have, which is sometimes very different to anybody else. Next up now, this is a favourite, we understand, a favourite of Sue Wilson's.
Yes, I think I'm safe to say this is a favourite from the collection.
Yeah.
I know you can see why. Isn't this one a brilliant one? And again, it
frame's
could be
gorgeous.
used all year round.
Yeah.
It doesn't just have to be for Christmas.
No, you could do some lovely kind of fridge magnets with that as well, couldn't you? If you use the
nice
magnetic.
proportion. Yeah, perfect.
See, I'm here for a reason, Jamie. Enjoy the magic. I'm not quite sure what that reason is, but enjoy the magic of the season, which is a fabulous one. Again, you can see that on the board. I've pepped up a bit now. You can tell, can't you? I've got to admit, I wasn't feeling very well earlier on. I was a bit like, whew, but I've had some chocolate and a nice cup of tea with a bit of sugar in, because I don't have sugar in my tea. And it's sorted me out.
All this healthy living, it's just not right.
It's not for me, Jamie. It's not for me. I just clearly need more chocolate in my life. But the lovely cat was like, would you put Andy on standby? I'm like, I'm not going home. I refuse, because today is amazing. So we've sorted that out, which is good. Right, next up. Somebody said, do you need a holiday? I went, I've just had one. Maybe it's the shock.
It could be coming back. Yes.
Maybe that's what it is. It's the shock of coming home and having to pay for that extra flight. That's what it was. I missed my flight, Jamie.
I know, I was here just after
you
got
were,
back.
You see,
yes.
I don't remember.
No,
I
you're fine,
clearly
you're
need
fine.
another holiday. That's
but
what
I remember the drama.
Yes, so do I. I need a holiday to get... You often need a holiday to get over your holiday,
yes.
don't you? It's
They're not
exhausting
easy.
going on holiday.
No.
It was hard work. It was hard work. Right, let's have a look. I'll give it another shot, though, not a problem. Snowflake panels. Oh, Ellie's off on a Jolly Bob's next week, apparently. Whereabouts are you going, Ellie? Whereabouts? Playa de las Americas in Tenerife. Very nice, very nice. So you've got two gorgeous snowflake panels there. This is beautiful, isn't it? And you can see, look at all of those. Yeah, 2 gorgeous weeks, Ellie. She's going to miss us a lot, though. All of those wonderful snowflakes, which you can, again, really use. Obviously, if you... And those snowflakes, you can see, obviously, you'll get your additional snowflakes that come out from that panel. You don't throw anything away. You use them, you glitter them, you do whatever you want to, you colour them in, and they're quite fabulous. Next up we have, I like the hearts. These look really... I don't know why they remind me of fabulous tights for some reason. I don't know why. Fabulous fishnets. I don't know. I've never had... I'm not going there. But we have a really lovely selection there. I've turned it that way because I just wanted to see the hearts, but I'm all fingers and thumbs now. It's a lot in there, isn't it? Because that's actually a 4-part set.
4 different dies in this one, and it means that you've got freedom to create them as edges. You can trim them out on their own as well, or you can just use them as a simple border. The choice is yours. There really is a lot of freedom to play with these.
Yeah, they're amazing. And last but not least, we have, there we go, the Festive poinsettia scalloped border. I do like a poinsettia. These are really fun. Oh, we've got one more, actually. Tell a lie. So that's your poinsettia border, which you could use across the top of your card, the side of your cards, whichever. You might just use that gorgeous garland of your poinsettias in your designs as well. Again, however you wish to. And last but not least, because we've got a lot to do, we're going to dash through the snow. Dashing through the snow. Join in, Jamie.
No.
No.
No. Singing is not happening, Ruth.
Dashing. Are you not good on a karaoke, Jamie?
No, I am not. I am if I've drunk an awful lot, then I'll partake. But no, that is
not
enough
right
alcohol
now.
today. I'm
No.
afraid.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's throwing down the gauntlet. I'll get the Christmas party organised.
We could do that.
Dashing through the snow, and you can see again 2 wonderful elements to that. I love the little horse and sleigh, and the little top hat, the little man with the top hat. Fabulous. So again, another wonderful bundle on that one. So some of those you can still get on their own, single. Most of those you can't though. Most of those you can't get hold of, I'm afraid, on their own. So go for the bundle because it's all about those fabulous deals. I feel like I need to show you more samples of these as well because they are fab. But plenty more still to show. We did that. Oh yeah, that was that, wasn't it? I got them off there. Which one would you like to see now, Ellie, my lovely girl? Oh, we're going to have a demo. Perfect. Why not? If in doubt, shout for Jamie.
So this is the one that we're going to do first of all. This is the card that we're going to play around with.
Gosh,
so we're going to be
lovely.
using our village. We're going to also be working with our scalloped ovals.
Yep.
And we're going to be using that lovely lattice background.
Wonderful.
So lots to chuck into this one.
Yep.
We're going to start off by actually using the lattice background to begin with. And before we get too carried away, I thought I'd bring in these dies. So this is the one that also comes with the poinsettia garland, which is your 4th die from that set. But we're going to look at the first 3. Now with these, we have our lattice part, we have our lovely sort of oval looped scallop part, and we've got this sort of cloud shape as well. Now this cloud actually fits perfectly around the lattice. So if you wish to cut that out as a separate die and use it as a border on its own, you can do. It also means that you have the freedom to cut a backing plate to go underneath the lattice as well.
Okay.
So if you wanted to put a self-adhesive sheet under there and put glitter through the apertures of the lattice, you can do. If you would prefer, you can use it with our loopy edge, and this will actually trim it away from the card because that again has an edge running down the side.
Right.
And that's what we're going to do with it. So we're going to bring in just a piece of coconut white card, and we're going to take our lattice and we're going to place this on. Let's go that way down our board, and we're then going to put on the loopy piece. Now I don't need this one, so I don't need it to be precise, but I would like you to see how it cuts. So we're going to place that into our machine and send this through. And I'm going to use our Gemporium electronic die cutting machine that we have for you. I absolutely love this machine, genuinely it's brilliant. So we'll send this through, and as it goes through, all our cutting is going to be done for us. I am choosing to cut down into my magnetic sheet. You don't have to, but I quite like cutting into them. I just find it's easier to work with.
Yeah.
I can then lift this part away. We have the removed part from our scallop, which again, you could use that as a border had we have left more card to the other side of it.
Yeah, totally.
When we take that part away and our lattice piece away, this is what we're left
lovely,
with.
isn't it?
And we can see all of them pieces fall out, and it's going to create our
Gorgeous.
lattice edge. Now all I would do normally is just repeat again on the opposite end to make the part that we need for the card we're going to be working with. But as you've seen it cut, and I think that's the trick, is seeing how all of these delicate parts, even these little ovals, if you look right down in between the ovals, there are even little mini triangles. Even those are all cut for you in one pass through the machine. So brilliant dies. Sometimes you look at intricate dies like that and you think, oh, that's going to be a nightmare.
Yeah.
That's going to take a lot of cutting. These ones don't. So from here, we're going to bring in our polishes. Now we're going to talk a little bit about our luster polishes.
Oh yes, we need to see the dried.
Oh, that was the Pixies that we did earlier.
Sorry,
so
yes.
that's fine.
I was literally just remembering that we need to see the dried ones from earlier on. We'll grab those. But
I'll bring them in as well.
Yeah.
So what we're going to use is we're going to use a couple of our denim pieces of card, and we're going to do this for the back part of our card, and we're going to do this for the oval. So let's work on the oval one.
Okay.
We're going to go ahead with our blue allure. Now with our polishes, if you've not seen these before, they all have an applicator located within the lid. So you don't have to go and buy a separate item to work with. Perfect. It's already there. Literally just push against it and your applicator will come out. When we unscrew it, we then have our product on the inside here. Now, with our luster polishes, these ones, and you can probably see it in the jar actually,
Amazing.
you can see all that sparkle. They are large shards of mica, which is what's giving us that real intense, virtually glittery finish. Now what we're going to do is pick up a smooth covering over the applicator. Please ignore the bit I've already got on myself. I always end up covered.
I know.
Whatever I'm doing, I end up covered. And we're going to take this, and instead of brushing over to cover the whole card, we're just going to pounce our colour down. Now these are a water-based polish, so if you wanted to add water to them and paint with them, you can absolutely do that as well.
Right.
It also means to keep them fresh so they're ready to use time after time on your applicator and in the jar. just mist them with water, whether that be your applicator or the actual product in the jar, and it will stop it from drying. If you do go back to it and either your applicator is dry or your polish in the top is a bit dry, just mist with water, and being at water based, it will come back to life, as I say. So it's just a bit of a housekeeping tip. So we'll just go ahead and place that down. So we've got a bit of a night sky finish, but I also want to bring in some snow. Now these do dry genuinely quite quickly. If I go down on top of them, they are dry.
Look at that.
Yeah, pretty dry very quickly. I've got like a little bit there, that's still if we sort of work that down, but that will dry very quickly. And now I'm going to go on with a white applicator. I'll probably get a bit of blue off of this because it's water-based, I'm going to bring it back, but you can wash these through, so never worry about that either.
Perfect.
So we're going to go in for our snow and our ice, and we're going to load up exactly the same as we did, and we're going to pounce this over the top to give us a more snowy skyline. And you can literally just carry on building up your layers. There's also a really lovely gold one in your set today. We've got a trio for you with the gold. And the gold works really well over the top of the red and the green card that's in the bundle. Gives it a really nice vintage Christmas feel. So the three colours work really well together. So we'll place that to one side. Now my card's starting to bow slightly just because we've put moisture on one side of it. When we spoke earlier about the Pixie sparkles we were talking about, if you put moisture on one side, it'll bow. It will go flat again when it's all dry, so it's not a problem.
Don't worry.
We'll post that out the way for 1 second and we'll bring in some layers that we've got going on. So I've already gone ahead and I've done a background piece that's going to coordinate in with my card. I've taken an 8x8 scalloped card and I've just cut off the edge, because I didn't want it to be a square card, I wanted it to be a tall card. So we're going to bring that in and we're going to place that down. We're then going to go onto the panel where we used our original die, and this time I've done it from white cardstock so that it more complements the white that's going on from our snow and ice colouring. And we're going to place that down in the centre. We're then going to go in for one of our scalloped noble dies. Now these again are on today's show, and they've got this beautiful scalloped finish. You get 9 dies in the set, so you could build this up to whatever size you wanted it to be. And we're going to place that on the top here. I've then gone for a complementary set. We haven't bought you this on today's show, but it's another one of our noble dies with a stitched edge, which will actually fit perfectly on the inside of them scallops. So if you want to build up your layers, there are sets available for you to do that with as well. We're then going to go on to our snowy part. So I want to build up a bit of a snowdrift at the bottom here. So what I've done already is I've taken our self-adhesive sheets, which we've bought for you in with our polished silk glitter. And I've placed the self-adhesive sheet on top of some white card. I've sent it through and I've cut it out using one of our oval dies. And I'm then going to bring in a pair of scissors and we're just going to trim this, save covering all of it. We're just going to trim across it to make a bit of a snowy scene. And we're going to go across the top of the other part. And we're going to do this, so this is the bigger mountain, or the bigger hill in the background. So we're going to take that across there. And it saves us putting product onto this part that we don't need. So we can then bring them in, and we'll find a piece of paper. I think I've lost my paper today. Here we are. And we're going to then remove the top piece from these. We'll just do one of them, because I've got them ready done. And we'll bring in our Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Jewels.
Love these.
So these are the iced snow. We've got 3 different glitter jewels for you on today's show. The ones on the show are in the smaller jar. As you can see, I go through quite a lot of these, so I've got the bigger jar. But I'm just going to sprinkle these straight onto the top here. Using my fingertip, I'm just going to burnish them down.
We'll bring the details of those in. So I've got the 3 smaller pots, I think, here in front of me. So you've got the Cosmic Shimmer Glitter Jewel Trio. They are just fabulous though, aren't they? You've just, I mean, look at those. You've got your silver stars, you've got the crystal stars in there, and the last stars of the show there are the, although Jamie's the biggest star in there. You've got your iced snow on there. Like, what are you after? But they go a long way, don't they, these? But they are serious glitter that you get. They're amazing.
And they're just so sparkly and impressive. I've got a couple of little stars in this part here, but that's absolutely fine. I don't actually mind that. But we'll pop that one to one side and we'll bring in 2 I've already done. So I've got the larger bit here in the background that we're going to place down across the bottom of the oval. And we'll just set that so it's on the oval correctly. There we go, going up the side there. And then we'll bring in the smaller snowdrift to go on the front, just so we've got a bit of height or dimension going on there. And then we can go into our little village scene. Now I've got quite a few pieces already here ready, so we're going to bring in our lovely sleigh and reindeers. Now this one's quite a good one because if we wanted to extend that out, these are easily snipped off. So we could extend that round if you do want to give him all of them.
Brilliant.
Or you can foam pad a couple on top of each other so you've got the depth and you can see the ones behind as well. So it looks like they're sort of
and
double.
You can colour one of the noses in. You could have one
Absolutely.
red nose.
Feel free to add in a little gem or an embellishment if you wish to. We're going to change our scene slightly and we're going to bring in our house at the background there. We're going to place that one down and we're going to place one going off on the top of the hill up here. Now our little houses, by the way, even the doors open on these. So I've just stuck this one down. I'll show you on this little mini one here. The door actually opens. You might be able to see on this one, even the windows in the loft are embossed on top of the roof there, so that every detail has been put in. And we're going to place that one just down on the next part.
And all of these available in Bundle B, by the way, the little houses that you're seeing here.
And then we're going to go for our sort of pine forest trees.
Yeah.
And we're going to start placing these in. Again, the dies for this come in with the same set. So you've got everything you need to build this up from that one set so far. We'll just build in a few of these. We'll bring a couple down to the lower areas as well, so a bit more towards the front. And place a couple on that area. And then we're going to go in for our lamp posts, and I love these. I think these are so detailed. So again, we're just going to add a little bit of glue onto the reverse of that. We'll stick that one just on the side there. And then we'll stick another one coming out. Oh, it's a little bit wonky, so we'll straighten him up there. Joy of dry is Klugelier. It's not the end of the world if you've got one that's sort of gone off on a bit of a tangent. I'll hold that one onto there. And then I'm going to bring in my little sleigh and little horse, and this is from the Dashing Through the Snow set. So again, it's the perfect scale to fit in with the village. I'm just going to place a little bit of glue on the reverse of the foam because of the bumpy surface we're working on. We're going to place that down on the front, and as that one's set in, we'll bring in a couple of clouds.
So adorable.
And we're going to place the clouds up in the sky here.
And all of these are available from Bundle B.
And if you wanted to, there's also a little moon as well. So if you'd like to put a little moon up there as well, you can do. But you can just play with this. This is the sort of set that I feel you could be adding the little houses to your name cards or your crackers or any Christmas decorations you're making. And that really completes our scene. But feel free to play around, add more if you want to. I think if you look at the original, I've got a couple more trees on that one as well.
Gorgeous.
But feel free to add as much or as little as you wish.
They're fantastic, and all of that, of course, is comprising of all the different dies that you saw there in Bundle B. That beautiful sort of edging that you've got on there as well. That was from the poinsettia. That's a scalloped border. They are stunning. I've got another card here with a scalloped border that you can see. So using it again in a similar way to Jamie's just done on that. So you've got it on the top and on the bottom with your poinsettias in there as well, all that amazing gold. But I love your cards. I mean, you've got to have sparkle at Christmas.
Absolutely.
You can't go full out glitter and sparkle at Christmas. Life's not for living. You've just got to do it, haven't you?
Absolutely.
The more the merrier, quite frankly. And of course, the dies. I don't know if we want to have a quick look again at the Noble collection, the scalloped ovals. Jamie was obviously using that as a part of his cards that he's just shared with us. There are 9 dies in there, 9 individual dies. I'll show them to you on that so you can see how they're, I was looking for the top and bottom, it's the same roof. So you can just see all of the different layers. There's a heck of a lot of metal. If I whiz it around, there you go. You can see every single one of those 9 dies. So whatever card, whatever design you're creating, there's another lovely one here. I'll quickly show to you. Again, you can see that one there. Just looking if I had another one in Jamie's box of tricks. But yeah, very, very beautiful. In fact, what I will show to you, he's having a rumage. So there we go. Thank you, darling. So it's much easier if you do that for me. There we go. It's just quicker, Jamie, isn't it? I'll get there eventually. But you can see, so that's using the Noble dies, but also on that lovely border that we saw there with the hearts. So you can see that's sort of encompassing all of that as well. But there's plenty that you could do, even that wonderful sentiment there, enjoy the magic of the season. They look beautiful. I'm just going to fling a couple of these at you, actually, because we've got more demos we're going to share, but I also want to show so many of these cards because they're gorgeous. Look at that. Could be a lovely Valentine's Day card, obviously without the sentiment in the centre. Hello, Julie. This afternoon, Ruth and Jamie have ordered Bundle B. Yay. Looking forward to it arriving. Great demos, Jamie. Thank you for the inspiration.
Oh, that's very kind. Thank you.
Lovely. Well, there's plenty more as well, Julie, so you're going to see a few more of these fabulous designs as well, because there's just so many gorgeous different dies. I'm just going to show you a few more of these whilst we are there. So again, look at that, dashing through the snow. And you've got those wonderful snowflakes, obviously, which are a part of the festive collection, the snowflake panel. So that's picking out. I love Christmas. I love white and blue. Works really, really nicely, doesn't it? Shimmering away, looking fabulous. Now, the cosmic shimmer, the glitter jewels. Is that what you said? Just sorry, darling. The glitter jewels. We will go back to, obviously, we've still got to have a little look at the Pixie sparkles because we're going to see the Pixie sparkles that are dry. But let's have another little look at these because they are very, very popular. Not surprising, quite frankly. The glitter, the jewels, always going to be popular. But you can see, look at all those gorgeous stars that are within there. They are fantastic. There's a lot packed into that little jar as well, by the way. So don't worry about using those. So you've got 25 millilitres. You've got your silver stars. You've got your crystal stars. And then last but not least, you've got the iced snow. And there is a difference between those. If I do it like that, you've I guess you've got more colours, I guess, coming from the crystal stars. You get more of like the aurora borealis within there. You've got the reds, you've got the yellows, the pinks, the blues, lots of different fantastic colours. But it is about amazing sparkle on them. And they're $11.99 for the whole collection. So you've got the 3 trio there for you. But do use them, pop them. You might just take a couple of those out, just 1 or 2 of the little stars. You might get your tweezers involved and just take a couple of those out to accent on your cards if you want to. But yeah, more of kind of I guess that's more of a kind of a holographic feel to those, I suppose, yes. Isn't it? Just maximum reflection, which makes them look so fabulous. We will recap on the Cosmic Shimmer on the silk glitter as well, because you've got your glue pen and your sticky adhesive on that. We'll go through all of these with the Pixie sparkles as well, because we've got loads. But another demo. Let's have another little demo.
Got a card that doesn't want to stand today.
It's a toppler. It's a toppler.
This is the one that we're going to do next, and we're going to play around with just one of the panels. So again, don't forget there are 6 different panels we could be achieving this effect with. And when we talk about the panels, I've got out a couple of sets here, just in case it hasn't quite sunk in.
Is that your Christmas rose?
This is the Christmas rose we're going to be using. But again, you've got that freedom to move them around. So if you do want to interchange them, you can. But if we look at the board, you can see all the different ways in which I've used them.
There you go, so that's your Christmas rose. So you can see all of those fabulous panels, but kind of really split up into those 7. So you've got the back panels, then you've got the more detailed panels with, well, you can see there, so you've got the back panel with that fabulous edging, or you've got quite a dynamic straight edge on that one as well. $18.99 if you want to grab that on its own. I think we have a few of those available still on its own, or go for the whole bundle, which will be bundle A. Quite limited, we've got less than 20 days remaining, but at £18.99. If you do just want a little part of something today, that's fine as well. We're all working on different budgets, I totally get that. That's why we like to offer you the big bundles and then the individual elements as well. But £18.99, you can make that work for all seasons, I genuinely believe that. Just taking out perhaps little sections, the ones that you want to really focus on. Right, let's have a little look at this then, shall we?
Okay, so again, just to give it a different spin, if we actually look at the dies here, so you might explain, I'll see them in a different light. We have our outside edges. That is the part that you can cut as a solid if you wish to, or you can bring it in and nest it together.
Right.
We then actually have your filigree panel. Now this does not have a blade attached to it, so if you want to cut that as an aperture in your card, you absolutely can do. It has a separate edge if you'd like to bring it in and cut it out as a freestanding item.
Right.
Or again, we can place them into that frame, or we can use any of the frames that are actually available from all 6. So really there is just endless options in how you can play around with these.
Yeah.
The more sets you get, the more options you've got to work with them. One of the things I quite like doing is making a card where I've got 2 or 3 backgrounds with this panel or edging, and then just changing the one that I put in the middle. And that's where my sort of point of difference, but it also has a continuation because of the outside is the same.
Nice.
So they look like they're intended to be together.
Yeah.
So with my one, all I was going to do is go through with my Christmas rose. I'm using this lovely edge that's sort of got this pointed detail to it. And when that's cut out, that is what we would end up with. Wow. Just so you can see the sort of before and after.
Yeah.
And for speed, I'll pop these to one side and we'll get on with decorating that panel. So with this part, all I would do is bring in a quickie glue pen, and I could then start highlighting the areas. So just for instance, if we wish to, we could go in and highlight the parts of our holly and our leaves. So all of these veins are embossed for us already. So it's ever so easy to just go in and trace these down your flower or down your leaves to actually add some colour. Now I'm going to bring in our hunter green glitter for this and just sprinkle some of this over the top, just so you can see the green going through onto the top of them leaves.
Gets the black
And of course your bundle comes with your pen as well, so you're ready to go from the minute you've got your bundle.
Yeah, and
we'll
that's
put this in
on
back
screen
in
as well. Your Cosmic Shimmer polished silk glitter. I can't speak today. Polished silk glitter. Bring me more chocolate. Bundle. So you get all of those 5 individual polished silk glitters. You get your fantastic pen, and you get your A4 adhesive sheets as well. I like this bundle. It's a little bit different, but there's a lot in it. It's very handy. I'm just obsessed with that pen, quite frankly. The big glue pen. I think it's brilliant because it allows you to do so much. But the colours, really festive. Obviously, you've got your Christmas red, your gold, your silver. We've got a lovely green in there, and that beautiful sort of winter white as well. So great little bundle at £24.99.
And then with the next stage to my flowers, what I would do is I would bring in a stipple brush, and I'm going to bring in the lovely gold of our luster polish, and I'm just going to hook out some of this actually onto the stipple brush and take off the excess, so I can just go in and focus on the flower. And then I'm just going to stipple the product around the top of the flower. You can use the applicator that comes in with the actual jar if you want to, but I just found this was a bit more precise, so I can go into the exact areas that I need it to be and highlight them areas. So build these up as much or as little as you wish to. When this is dry, I would then trace again with my Quickie glue pen into the veins and add on some of our fired red glitter, just to give you an idea. Now with this as well, what's quite nice is how easy it is to go in and snip items out of it. So if I bring in this one, which you can then see sort of before and after, this is a before one, this is where I've gone in and snipped away at it. So as you can see, I've removed the 3 main flower heads, which is ever so simple to do. So we actually have them bits that we can build up. So these are my 3 flowers, just so you can see them in advance. And I've gone ahead, you might be able to see the luster polish in the background, the red glitter in the middles, and then the actual gems in the centres of those. So for our background, for our next stage of our background, we've gone so far already with our glitter and our polish. If we bring in, see, because we've got that outside edge, we can also cut back in place. So we've brought in this part. This is our self-adhesive sheet from the polished silk glitter again, put on top of a piece of card, cut out, so we can then remove this part and stick it onto the back of our die. Now I'm just going to move the paper out of the way before I stick it down onto the paper. I should be able to put it away from the counter a bit easier. Perfect. And then with this part, we will then bring in our topper. We can place that back down and make sure that that's all nicely held down before I stick my fingers to it. And again, we'll bring in our snow and we'll sprinkle that for all of the gaps. So again, here we can go in, we can burnish that down. So we're set down on top of that snow background. Now I did mention this earlier actually, and I'm going to show you on this one. Because we've got quite a chunky glitter, we can go and add more colour over the top by adding in our polished silk glitters. Because they're a finer grade glitter, they will actually go through the gaps that are left in between our snow. So if we take that one out of the way for the second, put that back into the pot, and I'll show you this with the green, because I actually did this as a bit of a mistake on my first one. I thought, well, that looks lovely, but it wasn't at the stage I needed it to be. But I thought I'm going to share it with you. So again, going in with our hunter green, over the top, this will just go down into all of them areas. We'll tap that excess away, and we will see then how you can have a very antique feel of the green in the background. So it gives it more of a cracked ice feel, which is quite nice and vintage. So we'll take that one out of the way.
Sorry, just so you know, with the glitter jewels, because I don't think I said this, the glitter jewels, the silver that you get is the stars. Then you've got the crystal stars, which is kind of more of that holographic kind of northern lights. Then you've got your snowflakes. So the snowflakes, they're the ice snow, they're not star shapes, are they? They're more kind of like you said, the crystals, aren't they?
Yes.
Just so we know. So £11.99 on those.
So from here, what we're going to do is we're going to take our panel, we're going to bring in those 3 flowers and we're going to add them on the top here. Now you can possibly already see that we've got the gold glitter going on, we've got the green glitter, we've got the red, and we've got our ice jewels. I've also just done a wiggly line around the edge and sprinkled on some gold glitter as well, just to bring in a bit more gold. We'll then go on to our actual card, and I'm going to go for a slimline card this time. And I'm going to use our winter greetings wording. Now the winter greetings is actually going to be slightly tucked under the layers. Oh, my lid's come off, come away. There we go. And we're going to just smooth that out slightly so we don't end up too many lumps and bumps. And we're going to go through our wording just so that will adhere down. And it just means that the tops of my word is going to be slightly hidden under the layers. But because we've got them big swirls, I don't mind actually if we lose a little bit of that. We don't need all of it. So I'm going to bring in my black and white layers and we're going to place them coming down. We're then going to bring on our gold layer and place that on top. And then we can come in with our panel and layer this on the top of all of it. And that will hopefully just pull it all together. We'll give that a second to set, so we're on to Miri card. That should hopefully give you the idea of how you could create something along them lines with your panels if you'd like to.
It's stunning. It's stunning. Those flowers look incredible. And that's the beauty of the glue pen as well, as not only the quality of the cosmic shimmer, but because you've got that glue pen, you can literally draw almost like from the centre what would be like the stamen of the flower and really direct where you want the glitter to sit. I love those. I think they look so expensive. He's a talented chap, isn't he?
Oh, honestly,
He's very, do you know
not
what I mean?
at all. Very lucky that we have the best products that you can
Bless
work
you.
with,
Yeah.
truly. If you've got the right products, the job's half done.
Yeah, well, there we go. So get hold of those, grab hold of that collection because it is a fabulous one. Do you want to have a quick look at the paper? Because this is your bundle of the paper. Very, very nice as well to see all of those together. So you've got two reds, the denim and the green, but the reds are different as you can clearly see there. So you've got two-tone, which I love. You've got that deep, really deep berry red. Then you've got that fabulous kind of Santa Claus red, for want of a better term. The blue is a lovely denim. Well, it is, isn't it? That's, you know, Santa's not going for that, is he? He's going for that proper Santa red. £7.50, you are getting actually 20 sheets of A4. So it's a 4-colour collection. You're going to get 5 sheets of each. And this is new and exclusive today from Creative Expressions, but you are going to use it absolutely time after time when you are creating your fantastic Christmas cards. They're wonderful. And you can stamp on those, okay? You can ink on those, draw on those.
Absolutely. It's an uncoated card. So there's nothing getting in the way there for you to do all the things you just mentioned.
Yeah.
It's also got a colour core, so that means when you rip it or tear it, you're not going to get white in the middle.
Oh, super.
It's the same colour as you see on the top, so it's going to go all the way through. Also means when you die cut it, you're not going to get a white edge to your dies, which you can get with some card, which isn't too nice. It will be the same shade as you see on the top.
Very lovely. So very high quality on that one as well. Shirley, nice to see you down the phone lines. Victoria and Margaret as well. Grab hold of that because you will definitely use it with all of these wonderful, wonderful dies. So very well done indeed on that. Right, another demo I think right now. This, I got a bit distracted, I have to say, just then when you put that out. This looks wonderful.
Do you like this
oh
one?
my gosh, I really do.
Okay, this is the card that we're going to be working with, and this is using our Pixie sparkles. So I'm going to try and fit a couple of bits in this one as we go through it.
I love that.
This is a bit of a new technique, and I did sort of show it a little bit earlier, but it's one that I just never really thought of. I'm sure somebody else brighter than me has done it previously, but I'm going to show you it in case it's something you've not seen before. But I did think, because we're not really using them in the traditional format, I would show you them in the traditional format as well. So we did this earlier, but just quickly, I've got a piece of white card here. We're going to mist over one side of it. We're going to flip the card over and we're going to mist on the reverse.
Right.
And this is just a tip from our lovely Jane Gill at Woodware. She rightly says if you missed one side, the card is going to bow. If you missed both sides, the card will take that and it will flatten back out. So I'm back to having flat card. We can then just go in for any of our colours. So let's use the golden marble to begin with. And we're going to tap these out across the sheet of card. Now these are a dye-based powder with large shards of mica. So that's what gives us that lovely sparkle you can probably see already.
Yeah.
We're then going to go for some oxide red because it's Christmas and we need red, don't we?
Why not? Absolutely.
So we'll bring in some red and we'll tap a little bit of that out across the top. We'll also bring in some green. So we've got some green bay going on across the top of this one.
Gorgeous.
And this is the joy. You can add in as many or as few colours as you wish to. We'll also add in some copper sparkle.
We're using different colours.
Sorry, I'm going for all of them, really,
Go for
aren't
it.
I?
Fill
we
your
also add
boots,
in
absolutely. So set 2, I can't remember which one set 2 has in. Set 2 has the other one. There we go. Oh no, I've got the right one. So green bay, peppermint twist. There you go. Green bay, I'll twist it around. Green bay, peppermint twist, and that golden marble. And look at it. When you get that in the light, it's just, it erupts. It's vibrant. It's exciting. I just think it's absolutely fabulous, quite frankly. So that is set 2. I'll bring set 1 in as well. So that's your red oxide, the copper splash, and into the blues. But they are just amazing. I mean, that gold is just unbelievable. You know me, I love my reds and my pinks, but I've straight into the golds on that. They are gorgeous. That literally I feel like I'm in a snowy area. I feel like I'm lost in the mountains somewhere, and you're looking at, and that's actually, I see trees when I see that. Trees.
We're not going back to trees.
Sorry, no, we're not going back to trees. I don't know what type of trees. All I know is
Could be any tree.
Snowy trees.
It's a tree.
It's a tree. But you have both sets there. We'll be testing next time. We'll be testing you on your trees. Is this a maple tree? An oak tree?
I know nothing. Very uneducated.
Green tree. So that's the Pixie Sparkles for you to get hold of. But I mean, look at what they do.
So I've placed the colours down. All we're going to do now is mist with some water. Now this is quite heavy because I've gone for 5 of the 6 colours. You don't have to do as many of this if you don't want to. That's the joy of the product. You play how you want to. But that's very Christmassy and will pretty much dry as you see it. I thought I would bring in at this stage the 2 bits we did earlier. So we did this one and we took a print off the top of it so the colours got a bit more blended together. Dry times vary when we work with these, so you may notice that I have left them in between shows before I've shared with you. This one will dry quite quickly because it's just on card, so it'll absorb in quite nicely. Probably about 30 minutes, but it depends how much water you put on them. This one is the one that we did on the mirror card, so we painted it first or put across a cover of our dries clear glue. Now, if I just lift this off, that's just where the glue is taken to the tray. You can see I've got one little wet bobble left in the middle there from where it's a bit deeper. Yeah. But actually what we can see underneath there is the mirror card starting to come through, and that will show you what it will look like. And
are you best to air dry these and not heat?
You can heat gun them if you want to. The product won't burst into flames or anything. It's absolutely fine.
That's good.
You know, we don't do any of that. Don't want to encourage any of that. But what you might find is that if you've got pools of water, so if we go back to the bottom tray and we look at this one and we start.
I have to say, the one that you've just done, there's a certain, I can't remember what they're called, there's a certain type of orchid. There's something on the internet if you have a look, and they all look like monkey faces. I know that sounds quite comedy. There's a type of orchid that looks like, I can't remember what it's called, that looks like a little animal face. And can you draw on those?
If you wanted to, yeah.
Because I could just imagine you taking a pen and doing an outline and making a fabulous orchid from that as well.
You can even stamp on top. So they're quite a thin or a smooth surface, I suppose is what I'm trying to say. So if you want to stamp on top of them, you can do. Colouring with alcohol markers is quite nice as well. Just don't use your posh brand of alcohol markers. Use some old ones from the back of the drawer. Because you might pick up some of the mica on the tip of your brush. If you don't wish to let the mica come away, like if you're doing my tea bag folding dies with them, and you're going to be brushing them with your fingers, the tip here is go and buy the most inexpensive hairspray you can get and just go across the top of your card. And that will act like a varnish and it will keep the mica from coming away. You don't need to do that if it's just a background, but if you're going to get sort of in with it and start moving it around, you might find it will come off on your fingers.
Amazing. Apparently that orchid's called a Dracula simia, something like that. But have a little look, they're fabulous, aren't they? They're really strange, but that's what it just reminded me of. That's why I love the Pixie, all these colours, the Pixie Sparkles, because they create such fantastic imagery without you even trying. You just put them on and see how they move.
And you can't go wrong.
No.
It doesn't matter if you're very young, very old, or in the middle, or been a crafter for 20 years, or just started yesterday. You can throw some pixies at a piece of paper, mist with water, and you will get a result that looks incredible.
That sounds quite harsh. That just don't throw your pixies. You know, that's what they look like. We can't show these on air, but that's what they look like.
Oh, okay.
So I can imagine
feel
kind
like
of drawing
I've seen
those.
them somewhere along the line.
You probably have. There's some funny orchids out there, honestly. Love them. Right, carry on.
Okay, so one of the things we can do with our pixies as well is we can paint with them. So I'm going to take some of the red oxide, and this is how we're going to achieve today's effect. So we're going to tap it out just onto a tile. You can use your mat.
These go on forever, don't they?
Oh,
as well?
yes.
You've got so much in there.
Being honest with you, so red oxide, this one has probably been out about a year, maybe. I should know this, they're my product, but the memory is gone. I'm sorry, the memory is shot. You can see I've used it so much that the label has started to crack. So it's had a lot of use.
Going.
But if we open this up, or tap down what's inside there, I think we're still, the product is still there.
That's incredible.
So about there, And I've used it enough to crack the label.
Wow.
So when we talk of use, you get an awful lot out of your bottles.
Amazing.
So yeah. So what we're going to do is we're going to mix this with some water and we're going to turn this into a paint.
Oh my gosh.
So straight away we now have a glitzy paint. Now we're going to bring it onto our die and we are going to, not at all precisely here, we are going to just paint over the top of the die, and we don't need to be precise. We're just trying to mark out some rough areas. So we're going for the red poinsettias, obviously. We're going to go for the red Christmas rose. Not that they have to be red, but it's going to be good for this. So we're going to stick some red down there. I'll stick some more red over this rose, and you can do as much or as little of this as you want. We'll have some red berries. So not at all precise. And we'll stop at that point, because if not, I'll get carried away.
So easy, isn't it?
Yeah, so we'll stop there with the red. We're then going to go for the green bay. Where have I put that one? Here we go. So we'll tap some of the green bay out. Again, we're going to mix with water just to activate that into a green. Not worried that we've got a bit of red in there, because it's going to get a lot messier than that in a minute.
Super.
We're going to take this and we're just going to pop this around the areas that we need to. Adding into all of these green areas. So again, you should hopefully see the mica shining away. Even on the tile, you can see that mica just dancing through the waters.
It's wonderful.
So we'll stick some green up the top there as well. So I think we've got virtually all of our areas covered that we need to. We're then going to bring in our water bottle again. So if we separate that from, let's flip this over actually so you might be able to see it slightly clearer. We're going to bring in the water bottle and we're going to mist. And they're all going to bleed and they're going to start to run. And that's what we wanted it to do. We're then going to bring in our copper splash and we're going to tap that across the top.
Lovely.
So we've got some nice sparkle going on over the top of that. And then we're going to bring in a piece of paper and we're going to push that down. And we're going to take a print off of the top of this. Now, if you wanted to, you don't always get the perfect print, but if you wanted to, you could even do this onto a piece of card. Oh, that one hasn't come out too good. Sometimes they come out as a perfect
but
print.
Still use
and
it,
you can use that.
When
When it's dry, this would be perfect to do tea bag folding out of as well, or as a background.
Yeah.
So we'll pop that to one side, and then I'll show you our part that we've just done. And that's as simple as that. So there's no delicate painting. There's no preciseness. We can be quite vintage with these. And that's sort of what I wanted to achieve. So we'll pop that to one side as well. We'll come back to that later and we'll bring on the pieces that I've already done. So we have in first our card blank and where have I hidden my glue this time? Oh, these little bottles are all like the same height, aren't they? That confuses the life out of me.
I've not touched it.
No, not at all, no. All me today, all me. So with my card, all I've done is scored this on a scoreboard, and this is something I quite like to do with my backgrounds. I like to just score them on a scoreboard so they've got a little bit of pattern, not enough that they're going to steal focus from the front of the card, but enough that it isn't just plain card.
And will that help to give it a bit more grip as well?
Possibly, yeah, maybe, I suppose. It's not aimed for that, but if it works, it works. We're then going to bring in one of our ovals, and we're going to pop that over the top. We're then going to bring in one of our panels which has now dried. So this one's exactly the same as what I did, just finished off and painted. And we can shape these quite nicely. So you can use the edge of a paintbrush if you wish to, or just like I am with my fingers, whatever you prefer. Just round them round, just give it a bit of life, a bit of form. And then again, we're going to place that down into the middle of our oval. And then we can go in again with more layers. So we'll add that one on there. We'll add this one into the centre. And then to top this off, we have our piece on earth, which we can bring in and place in the middle, which again, you could use either sentiment, and this could go as a landscape or a portrait, depending on how you prefer. So we'll make sure the card is opening the right way, and we'll pop that down. And there we go, card complete.
Fantastic, beautiful. Love it, love it, love it, love it. That vintage feel is just gorgeous. And as Jamie was saying, you don't need to be precise when you're laying down the colour. Do it, you know, as ad hoc as you want to. It just adds to actually almost the ageing of the card. It literally looks like perhaps great scrapbooking as well. It looks maybe like you've come across this from several years ago almost. But Again, that will never date, that will never age either. Peace on earth, that wonderful sentiment that you're going to use year on, year out, year in, year on, year out, year in. I'm not getting my ins and outs and ons right today. £4.50 if you want to take just that particular Festive Mini Expressions Peace on Earth die on its own. But do have a little look, of course, on those amazing bundles, because there's still a heck of a lot for you to check out on there. We've got a few minutes left. Do we have a part of your last demo to have a little look at? Or do you want to have a little look at some?
We can play.
Why not?
We can play.
Why
We've got
not?
time to play. Let's play. Just give me 1 minute to unload it.
Yeah, absolutely. And this will be from bundle B.
So we will have our snowflake background that we're going to be playing with, and we're going to show you how to make a really cool background with this one, actually.
Yeah, because we're going to go absolutely... I mean, the snowflakes are so wonderful, whether you're adding jewels to them, whether you're adding, of course, your Pixie sparkles or your cosmic shimmer silk glitter, your jewels, it's totally up to you. But what an epic card. They're all amazing. I mean,
Thank you, that's very sweet.
You just, when you see a card, you go, oh, that's my favourite now. No, next one, that's now my favourite. Then you bring this bad boy out and I'm like, okay, I love this as well. So you see this wonderful card here. Again, using the denim again from the cardstock.
Yep, denim cardstock from the cardstock bundle.
Yep.
We're also going to be using that lovely snowflake die Ruth was just holding up.
Isn't it?
Now, again, because that's got a separate outside cutting blade, it means that we can cut it across the cardstock, which is all I've done here, is cut it multiple times going all the way across the card. I've then used one of our self-adhesive sheets, but instead of putting it onto card, I've put it onto acetate.
Nice.
So you will see that shimmer on the reverse there, and that will come into play in a moment. We're then going to hold this and we're going to take our lovely glitter jewels. We're going to sprinkle these going across the top, just like we did before.
Yeah.
At the same time, and this is where I like to make little mixes, we're going to bring in silver glitter and we're going to add some of this into the mix. Now, I mentioned earlier, if you do mix the two products together, because they're a different grade, you can quite easily just put them through like a tea strainer or a sieve and separate the large particles from the small, depending on the style of sieve you've got. Or you can just put this into a little pot and you can have a mix, to be honest.
Yeah.
And I actually quite like doing that, so I've got my mixes to come back to time and time again. But this will put silver and it will put those lovely snowdrops into these areas. So we'll just burnish this down all the way across the sheet. We'll tap that part off. Now, if I hold this up, hopefully you're already going to start to see, maybe against my jumper, the snow is quite transparent, so you will see through the snow particles.
How lovely is that?
And the glitter will shine through on its own. So we'll pop this to one side and I'll play around with that, putting it back in the jar in a minute, because I know we're running out of time. And we'll go ahead to one that I've already done earlier. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my glue and I'm going to place down a gold mirror card backing onto the layers of my card. I'm going to place that down on the top here. We're then going to bring in this panel, and because it's on acetate, we can glue around it. Now, to be honest, even if we put glue over the snowflakes, I'm going to be quick because I'm worried about time. Go around the snowflakes if you can do, but you shouldn't see it once the glue's dry anyway, and we'll smooth that down. Now, what we should get is the gold shining through all of them openings. And then I've done exactly the same to create our middle panel, using those separate frames from that blustery frame, that we can then peel these bits off and stick that down, and hopefully we're somewhere near on time.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
But hopefully it shows you how you could use that snowflake background as a big backing ground as well. My sentiment's a bit wonky on that one, please forgive me.
That's all right.
You've got the idea.
They are just incredible. I'm just thinking about the notebooks as well. I love a notebook. I mean, literally obsessed. I've got that many notebooks at home, it's ridiculous. But I see designs like this and I think even the sort of the front that you've done there, with the sentiment for a notebook on the front, will be absolutely gorgeous.
And again,
as well.
it's down to the colour you put behind it. I don't know if the red might shine through slightly better. So again, you've got that transparency from the snow particles, so your colour will shine through.
They're just amazing. And of course, by all means, you can add your ribbons, you can go absolutely all to town on all of your embellishments, but make sure you can't cope with that, can you?
I can't cope with it, that's my head in.
It's got to be right.
I know it's got to be somewhere near level at some stage.
Straight.
We'll go with it.
And if you do want those dies, of course, remember they are from Bundle B. So the new, brand new Creative Expressions Festive Dies by Sue Wilson. Bundle B, Bundle A there for you. And just absolutely go to town shopping on the website, of course. Have a little look at all of the Pixie sparkles that you've had the chance to get today, because they are game changers. I mean, look at them from there. My eyes, they are fantastic. So you have the two different sets, of course, to choose from. Bundle A is back in for you as well, because you obviously need that in your life, but check all of these out. Get the sparkles, get the adhesive sheets with that fantastic glue pen, which seems to have gone missing. I don't know where that is. Don't know where it went, Jamie. Have no idea where that's gone to. No, Ruth, that's stealing. So Cosmic Shimmer, your polished silk glitter bundle. They are epic. I mean, you can't not have those in your life, can you? Look at that red. Just Christmas. Absolute Christmas. You've got the gorgeous green in there. You've got that beautiful snowy white. You've got the silver. You've got the gold. You get your quickie glue pen. I mean, you can write your name with it.
You can, and if your handwriting isn't brilliant, it's a good way to disguise your handwriting.
Yeah, I think
it's
I
like
might.
Journaling in a book.
Before we let you go today, I think you might have to. I might have to just do. I mean, oh, I stuck on my elbow. To have.
New addition.
In my elbow. But just to do your signature and to have that on a card. I think, or to write a family name, the Smiths or whatever it might be on a card as well, and cover it with glitter. Get creative. $24.99 for that bundle. Jamie, join a pleasure, as ever. When are you back with us, do you know yet?
Oh, I knew you was going to ask me
I
this.
always
and I
ask
can
you
never
this.
remember dates.
I should know
think
that as
it's
well.
the 24th and the 25th of the month.
Okay.
But I will tell you, I'm back with my brand new piercing collection, so it should be good.
Oh, Ellie's gutted. She'll be on holidays still. Well, some of us will be here working hard. She said she'll be watching from Tenerife. She won't. She'll be around the pool with a pina colada. Thank you so much. No, you can't blame her.
Thank you.
Yeah. Stay with us then. We have one more fantastic hour and we're going to come straight back with the lovely Debbie. Crafters Companion sale continues, and of course we are going to recap on that amazing mystery goodie bag bungle. It's from Rainbow. We're not giving away bungle today at all, or zippy or any of them, but we've got a goodie bag at the other side of this. Thank you.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker. We have some exciting news. Hobbymaker has been nominated in the Best of Crafts Awards for 2022. We're so amazed that nearly 6 months have flown by since we launched Hobbymaker, and we couldn't have done it without the Hobbymaker family. Thanks to all the presenters and guests for entertaining us and inspiring us every day, and for all the viewers for tuning in for all the fun. We're lucky enough to be nominated for 2 awards in our first year, which are the Most Loved TV Shopping Channel and Dave Bradford for Male Craft Personality of the Year. To vote, please head to our website to find all the details you need to get involved. Thank you for your support and votes.
Hi, I'm Sarah Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
Welcome back. We have one more fabulous hour with you right now. We're going to dive straight in because there's a lot to do. But we want to kick off this hour with Share Your Makes, because we always love to see what you create. So if you've sent us in a design, somebody's going to win £100 credited to their account, and it will be drawn on the last Saturday of the month. So that's the 27th of August. £100, that'd be very nice. You can get loads with that from today's show. Goodness me, absolutely. But let's dive straight in and see some of your Christmas designs. First of all, Caroline, how lovely is that?
Wow.
Good afternoon, all at Hobby Maker. Just sharing my recent make. Absolutely loving this show. Keep up the good work. That looks fantastic. It looks like you've done that on the MDF there as well, doesn't it?
It is beautiful.
That's gorgeous. Very well done, Caroline. That'll be lovely in a kitchen and lounge in the hallway to greet your guests. A nice present as well, actually. Thank you for that, Caroline. You are going into the draw. Next one up is coming in. This is from Linda, lovely. A card that you made for your friend's birthday.
That's
well,
gorgeous.
She's going to love that, isn't she? Really cheery.
Yeah, beautiful flowers. Absolutely gorgeous, that, yeah.
That's a lovely one. Well done, Linda. You are in the draw as well. Congratulations to you on that one. Next in, we have a design from, oh gosh, Tracy, wow. Paper cutting. Goodness me, I did lots of paper cutting during lockdown. This was one of my favourites. Isn't that spectacular?
Absolutely gorgeous. I love that.
Absolutely
love it. The detail is phenomenal.
Clever, very, very talented. Well done. Thank you for sharing that with us, Tracy. And last but not least, Caroline. Good afternoon. Loving this afternoon of crafting whilst working. Bless you. I use these stamps slightly differently. Multi-purpose, gorgeous quality, and so sweet. Oh, look, he's got the snowman on. Oh. Look at the bottom left. It's got your little snowman on. How cute is it? Oh, it's got, and then above it, you've got the penguins. That's a clever idea, isn't it?
I love that. That's
really
absolutely
cute.
Fabulous.
Well done, Caroline. Thank you so much.
A big wow.
For sending that.
Yeah, well, absolutely
Massively.
gorgeous.
You are clever, aren't you? You are a clever bunch. So all of those going into our prize draw, of course. So someone's going to win £100. Now, what do you spend your £100 on? I wonder. Would you like a goodie bag? Not bungle, as I said earlier on. A bundle. A goodie bag from, of course, Crafters Companion. Now, everyone will be there is going to be variety, put it that way. You might get this particular bundle, you might get one of those different, you might get a completely different one, but everyone selected here is worth over £60 in value. Look at how little you're paying. £24.99. It's a wonderful Christmas bundle, and I love it when crafters do these because they're always great value. And this isn't just one that was hanging around in in headquarters. That's not one that was left there since 3 years ago. These are all quality products, very much in demand. Might be die, might be stamp, might be an embossing folder. It really is a fantastic selection. I think this really shows what you do, actually.
Exactly. It's giving you a little insight to the kind of things that we do at Crafters Companion. And the quality is outstanding. The value is amazing because when you think of exactly how much the whole of that deal should be, and then you see what we're going to do that for. It's absolutely amazing. It's an amazing value. I always look at goodie bags as good value for money because there's elements in there that you and they'll be all Christmas themed. What I want you to stress is this is a Christmas themed goodie bag. It's not a random throw together anything. It's Christmas themed items that will be in there. It could be from a Create a Card range. It could be from our Intralace range. It's going to be, contents may vary, we have to stress that because we've no idea what's going in there, but what you can be rest assured is the value for money is incredible, and it really is giving you a little taster to what it could be in your bag.
Absolutely, so make the most of that. It is available while stocks last, so you've got up until midnight tonight to add it to your basket, but that's while stocks last. Hello Leonor, you've just joined us, another crafter's just grabbed 2 of those. Jenny, well done. Barbara, great gift, really, really great value indeed on that one. But we did say we have even more to do in this hour, so we're going to dive in with some more fantastic products for you right now. Now, all I will say again is, as we sort of start on this, don't buy these, okay? Well, first of all, in fact, we've got 3 incredible Gemini stamp and die sets for you. We are going to start with, first of all, we've got Ring Out the Bells, Ring Out Those Bells. We've got Winter Blessings, and we've got Festive Poinsettia. So we'll look at these on the boards because I think it's a little bit easier.
Yeah,
and
because
Debbie will talk us through
because it's a big stamp and die set.
It's a big.
It is. It's an absolutely big. And I want to just show you the kind of thing that you're going to get in this deal. I'll let Ruth do the magic in a minute, but this is an amazing deal. Yeah. So I'm going to talk about the first bundle. We've got Ring Out Those Bells, which for me is a beautiful, great big stamp to start with. Wow, you've got this gorgeous stamp, a really nice statement stamp. But what we've done is we've incorporated dies into this, Ruth. Okay. So we've put some dies in, and we call them on the edge dies. So it creates a technique what you can do to cut on either edge because we split the dies up. Right. But not only that, put them all together and it creates a beautiful full piece, like a topper piece that you can pop out there. So I'm just going to explain it a little bit more so we can come in closely. All of your stamp sets on there and including some sentiments, and you can see those sentiments there. This is where it looks like when it's all stamped out. Now this is that ability to cut on to the left and on the right. And if I just show you and lift that up, because that die works around the stamp on the left-hand side and on the right-hand side, it creates 2 different looks straight away. And I love that idea. That's why I love this stamp set. And then when you've coloured it in, and you've die cut it all out. Can you see this piece here? That creates this beautiful, and a lovely little embellishment one on there as well. Absolutely incredible. So that's the Ring Out Those Bells. I'm going to show you some samples in a second. Please do. So you can see what it looks like in your card making because, again, absolutely incredible, an incredible value for money. I've got the Festive Poinsettia. Who doesn't love
Poinsettia?
Poinsettia.
Can we do Poinsettia next, or are we like, is that right? Cool.
Yep. So the Poinsettia, it's the same thing. It's all the stamps. We've got the stamps, we've got the embellishment stamps, we've got some sentiments on there as well. We've also got those dies that create the left-hand cut, the right-hand cut, and then put together create the solid cut, so it's like a topper. And again, if I just show you at the very bottom of my board, and if I just lift that up for a second, you've got that die cut element on the left and on the right, and then all together when it's coloured in and die cut out, it's a topper that you can then add to a project. So that's the poinsettia. Now these are really big pieces. They are absolutely.
$14.99.
Yeah.
I think great value at
$14.99. Absolutely.
But the word of the day is? Don't buy them. Don't buy them. Not yet, okay? Not yet. Let's bring in the last one.
I completely forgot where the day were. I thought I've had a bit of sunshine in between. It's red hot outside. I was like, coming back in very quick. The last of this particular bundle, Winter Blessings. So you've got them gorgeous winter flowers and florals on there. Again, it's exactly the same. Large stamp. You've got a decorative piece or an embellishment piece. You've got this beautiful script of the words. Can you see these gorgeous different scripts? Absolutely gorgeous. The dies again to create that left cut, the right cut, that creates this piece here. And I'll just lift that up for a second. Let's just, let's see if I can get it from top bit. There we go. Okay. So you can see that lovely ability to stamp and then cut around the edge, or then cut out the solid piece, which I just think is absolutely beautiful. And you can colour these in any of your colouring mediums that will create some really beautiful pieces. And I'll show you a few where, have we done the bells? Let me just get me bits.
Ring Out the Bells, Winter Blessings, Festive Poinsettia. All of those. There's so many.
Well, look.
And a shaker.
I love a good shaker card because you can take this into any kind of crafting that you want, which I just think is absolutely beautiful. I'll show you another one. Look at that one. How beautiful is this? This is absolutely stunning. Look at this, because what's being created there not only is a fabulous easel card, but she's used the stamps to create her own stamp background paper inside. How beautiful is that? And the ability there is the stamp as that outside die edge, which means you can create some beautiful shaped blanks as well, shaped cards as well. Absolutely beautiful. I'll show you some more in a moment, because that's just one of the deals.
Literally scratching the surface, but we want to do that as a bundle deal for you as well. Hence why, don't buy them, don't they, either. Individually £14.99. If you want to get the whole set together, if you want to get all three of those, well, let's just £14.99. Let's just add on a penny, say £15. £45 for all of those three. I say those three, there's many more elements to that. They're all individually 9 elements. So you've got 27 individual elements there, and that would be £45, which, great, obviously totally justified in terms of the value, in terms of the quality, in terms of what we have. We're not doing that today, are we, Ellie? We're not doing that. We have a super sale going on for you right now. So let's forget the £45 mark. What we've done a lot today, I have to say, is go chop that price with the sound effect and half it. And half it. I think we might go a little bit further than that for you today. So get ready. We're going to bring this price in for you for all of those three. So you can ring out those bells. You've got Winter Blessings. You've got Festive Poinsettia. 27 individual parts of that. Oh, crumbs. For £19.99. What did we say one was? £14.99. One of those was £14.99. You get all three for £20.
I know, it's crazy. It's incredible.
Absolutely extraordinary. But it's great because we want you to have the most fun you can possibly have. Telephone lines are very much open. On the phone number, it is a free phone number, don't forget, 0800 001 4433. Ring the call centre if you're doing this for the first time. You prefer to do it that way, brilliant. If you want to do this on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk, just load in, make sure you've got an account, check out, and do check out because it's one set of P&P and you can check out fully, go, I've got mine, relax, and then you can come straight back in for the next set. Because we have another collection. I think you know what I'm going to say. Don't buy it yet, because we're going to go through the next collection. Now, this is the Floral Spray Stamp and Die collection again for you. Put my teeth back in. We've got Christmas Bows, Festive Banner, and we've got Cozy by Candlelight. Should we follow you, Debbie, on what you've got?
Absolutely.
It's probably a bit easier, isn't it?
Right. So again, you can see when we put it on a board, it's just to show you. Yeah. So this first one is the Christmas bow, and it is to show you what you're actually getting. So you're getting all the stamp set, including sentiments on there, and that's what they look like when they're all the stamped images out. Now I'm tilting it because it's such a big board. I just want to try and get that all on there for you. You've got all the dies that do again that same process that the others one on the left, one on the right, and it creates that lovely card shape. But of course, put it all together and colour it in, and you've got a lovely topper as well as the embellishment part as well. And then, of course, when you're using this in your card making, and I'll bring a couple in to show you what I mean by that, is that you've got the ability to be able to cut out this gorgeous shape, which is really beautiful, because you've got the dies to be able to do that. The same with this one here. Again, it's just showing you the kind of things that you can be doing and creating, and adding a little bit of extra depth and dimension to your projects, which I just think's absolutely fabulous. Really, and it's a gorgeous, gorgeous set.
And it's £14.99, but don't buy it. Not yet.
Don't buy it, not yet. No. So we've got the Festive Banner with this one. And again, I love this one. I think it's got a lovely script to it, a lovely style to it. But it's exactly the same. The full stamp set, including those sentiments, the left and the right die to cut out on either side, or of course combine them all together to create that lovely piece to create the topper part there as well. So I absolutely think that's beautiful. And again, you could be popping, if you love writing, you could put your script in there, or you could actually use a couple of those elements and stamp them into that lovely banner, which I just think's, again, absolutely beautiful. Trying to find some samples of this one. Just give me a second, Ruth. There we go, I've got them here. Because this one is, I mean, I love this. It's fine, don't worry.
You need an extra hour, and I'm just
But yeah, you can see now, you'll be able to create this lovely shape because you've got that die to cut out that shape, and then of course you can put your stamp back into there as well. But again, take it into any style of card making. Another shaker card there. This time it's being used on the edge as this topper on top of our nesting dies. Again, absolutely beautiful.
But
now,
again,
apologies.
don't buy it.
Yep, apologies for this next one because I don't have a board.
That's all right.
Don't ask me what happened.
That's all right.
No one explained. I just went into into my bag. I thought, where's the board gone? But it's the Cozy by Candlelight. So it's exactly the same in terms of the large die, or the sentiment dies in... sentiment, sorry, what's it?
Sentiment.
Large...
I like that, though.
yeah.
Sentiment. Works. Absolutely.
But again, if I just take it out, so you can... In fact, I'm saying I'm going to take it out, but I know me, I end up getting them stuck absolutely everywhere.
It's
just
nice
so
to
you can
actually see that, though, as it comes with the box.
Yeah, because this is how it will come to you.
Which is what you meant to do again, isn't it, Debbie?
Yeah.
Really. There you go.
There you go. Beautiful stamp set. And again, a lovely theme with that Christmas candle. There are your dies that are cut out, the full piece on the left, on the right, and including that embellishment. And then this kind of style of card that you can be creating is the effects like this. And again, because you've got the added piece, you can cut round and create that lovely image on the side of your card, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. A gorgeous set, really big statement sentiments and stamps in there, including dies. So that's a stamp and a die set at the price that Ruth's going to tell you about now.
Again, 27p set from those 3 individual elements. So you've got the Christmas bow, the festive banner, the Cozy by Candlelight, each one $14.99. Don't buy them because you want to buy them like this. We're going to do the whole lot as a set again. So if you would like this entire collection today, we are going to do the action, and that's me taking down the price. Well, it's not me, Ellie's doing it. It's all Ellie, this. It's all... There's no I in team right now. Price is crashing. Don't worry if you've already checked out on this. Everybody pays the final low price. The order is consolidated just before midnight, instantly at £19.99. It's a no-brainer, isn't it? You're saving, what, nearly £25 on that? That's awesome. Absolutely fantastic. Well done, Lydia. You've got yours straight away. Hayley, congratulations. A lot of people are buying both of those collections, which I don't blame you. In fact, think about that. If you just bought the previous collection for £20, this collection, there's 6 stamps and dies for under £40. You'd have paid £45 for half of that. It's crazy, literally. It's like almost like everyone's a buy one, get one, and you're still saving over a £5. We like saving money, don't we? We like saving money, but we like when we're spending our money. We like to be spending money and getting loads for it as well. Get plenty of bang for your buck. That's what we talk about, isn't it? And something that you'll use time and time and time again, which is fantastic. So keep checking out on that. Well done. Obviously, you can keep going on this one. As much as possible. We have plenty more. Now, don't forget, obviously, you can always go back onto our website at hobbymaker.co.uk. You can have a little look at everything that we've got for you there and keep going until midnight, checking out, having a look. And if you've got any problems at any time, please never worry about calling the contact centre. They're all up there. They're all wonderful. They're all ready to take your calls. It is a free phone number. So if you add something in and then the price changes or you're a bit unsure, just give them a quick call and check. They never mind at all. They love to to help you. That's what they're there for. And of course, if it's easier for you to do anything like this on the web, do it that way. Just go onto hobbymaker.co.uk. Obviously, make sure you've got an account with us and have a little look around. And of course, you can always go back onto today and have a little look at all the demos, have a little look at what we've been up to. And that always lasts on there for a week. And then obviously a lot of this goes onto YouTube as well. So you get plenty of time for inspiration. Righty-ho, moving on. Right, we are now going to do... We're going to...
Twist and pop.
Twist and pop. We're going to do the twist and pop. That's what we're going to have a little look at right now. That's all right. Honestly, there was that much... Poor old Debbie, bless you. She's literally like...
I'm like having a little peek
everywhere.
at my little bundles. Let me just have a little peek. So
I'm so sorry. So we've got... So twist and pop, forest and hats. So we're going to have Christmas celebration, winter forest and Santa hats. Okay. So that's what we're going to have for you right now.
Yeah, and I'm going to show you.
Yep. Yeah, Debbie's got the boards today.
I have indeed. And also,
sweet.
Because we've only put out the advanced part of it, we've not put the mechanism. You're getting the mechanism. It looks like this. So you're going to be getting the mechanism that makes this all work. All the twisting, all the popping needed is in this little die here. So that's going to be coming with each of those sets.
Oh,
so
fabulous.
Absolutely fabulous.
Great stuff.
If I've got that wrong, I'm sure you'll
We'll have a
correct me,
look. We'll
but
have
I'm
a little look.
pretty sure that that's exactly what we've done, because you need that little embed. You need
pretty
that.
sure we
you
added
need it
that
in
in.
there.
Yeah.
So that's why we've popped it, and we've got 2 different sets. So I'll go through that first one with you.
Wonderful.
And I'll show you the Christmas. I mean, I love this one. I'm not gonna lie. I love this. I think it's really fun. And again, if I'm going to hold each one of these boards separately so you can actually see them. What you're getting here is you are getting what I call the base die. So don't forget, you've already got your mechanism sorted. That's already sorted. But this is the bit that's going to create the extra bit, the advanced bit. And I say advanced, I don't want anyone to be put off by the word advanced. But you've got 2 dies that will create the base and then the decorative part, then to have this effect. You ready?
Oh, yes.
You weren't expecting that, were
I
you?
wasn't quite sure how that was going to work.
So it creates that lovely twist
that's
and
clever,
pop.
isn't it?
Very, very clever. And that's with the use of this little die and these dice together. So that one will create all of them. These are the bits that are going to create the decorative part. And I'll show you some finished samples after we've done all of the deals.
Yeah,
because these
but
are
I'm
amazing.
going to repeat myself again. This is going to be bonkers. That's what I'm going to say. Bonkers. So $18.99 if you want to grab hold of that on its own. So that's $18.99. That is your fantastic Santa hat, which is, I mean, that's a bit of a cracker, but this is even more of a cracker. Your second one, you have this, I mean, that's going to look amazing as a twist and pop card,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
absolutely. I mean, my boards are just black and white, but I'll show you all the coloured samples in a moment.
Yeah.
Because when you see it come to life with the colour, you can see the kind of thing that you can be doing at home. And again, this is absolutely fabulous. So you've got the mechanism sorted. Then you've got the extra bits that's going to create that wow factor, that lovely twist and that pop every time you open up this card. So you've got that outside die and the cracker. Basically the cracker. And it's a really clever one, this, because it's got that explosion. So it already looks, it's already covered for you.
Exactly.
So, and again, that exploding cracker, I love that. Get that centre bit in gold, so it looks like that explosion, that pew, or that
you could
pop.
put some sprinkles in as well.
You can, yeah, absolutely.
everywhere.
And it just creates that lovely mechanism there that creates that lovely twist and pop feature.
That's
and
great.
then the last one.
And again, don't buy yet. Don't buy it yet at $18.99. It's the word of the day. Last one is your winter forest. Don't talk about trees with Jamie, but they're definitely your Christmas trees, aren't they? That's for sure. So we've got a lovely forest here for you.
This is beautiful. Again, another detailed die. Mechanism covered because it's in your deal. But then it's this bit. It's the advanced bit. So again, the outside die creates this mat. And if I just point my finger here so you can see the black part? That's the matte bit that I'm talking about. And then you've got the decorative piece. So in this terms, it's the Christmas trees.
Yeah.
Or the forest.
Yeah.
Again, use colouring mediums to colour these up. Add your glitters, add your sparkles, add your gems, whatever it is that you want to pop on there. Or just simply choose some separate colour. But again, can you see?
That looks great,
I'm going to keep doing that. But I'm going to show you in a second or two, because we've got one more deal to show you.
Yeah.
And then I'll show you some finished samples.
They are
so you can see what they look like with
Now,
that added colour.
And of course, if you want the mechanism on its own, if you want that there, that on its own is just so we're giving you all of them individually. That's $7.99 for the mechanism on its own. But we want to give it to you as a bundle. So what today? This is bonkers. Okay, bonkers. $18.99, $18.99, $18.99. If you want the whole set there, which I think I would do, they're so much fun. I think there's loads of different occasions you can use these for. Obviously, the cracker's just brilliant as well. We're going to do you an amazing price. So you should be looking. Now, this bundle is for all of those 3 designs plus your mechanism, okay? So it includes that. I think if you're buying them individually, it is literally as they are. So just individually, it would be without the mechanism. So you'd buy the, for instance, the Santa hats plus the mechanism, or the winter forest plus the mechanism. But as a bundle, you get all 4 of these. So you've got all 3 different designs plus the mechanism to make them pop and twist and pop. This together, look at the price, what you should be paying for all 4 individual elements of this. We'll bring this in for you, but just amazing. Oh, wait, I think it's going to drop straight away. So what was the price? What should we have been at? We should have been at £61.96. 29.
I know.
19.99. We haven't halved that, have we?
That's more than
That's a third, literally.
Yeah.
That's a £42 saving.
Wow.
Shocking.
I
love it.
I think that might be one of the biggest deals we've done.
I do.
Today. Yeah.
I do.
Could well be. Yeah.
But yet you've got something that's so dynamic and so it's kinetic.
Kinetic
That's the
movement.
badger.
You've got kinetic movement. You're getting that wow factor. So if
So
you
different.
make to sell, and again,
These are
our
really
products,
exciting.
we've designed these, we've made them from scratch. You know, there's no angel policy. Make and sell as many as you want. Have a lot of fun with it. Create the wow factor on your stalls when you're selling them, when you're gifting them. Create that wow factor with that twist and pop. We've done all the hard work for you because all the score lines are in place, all the die cuts are in place.
And they're really technical, these.
They are technical because I'll tell you, this is a true story. When I worked at Chesterfield, I did a class and it was all about twist and pop.
Right.
But this was before before these die sets were out. So we had to sit, a group of 12 of us sat and tried to make the twist and pop mechanism on itself.
How did
Really
that go?
took 2 hours, let me just tell you, because the ladies couldn't get their idea. If I'd have had that die, that would have made that class so much easier. This is a true story. And honestly, we've taken all that graft out, all that hard work. You run it through your machines, and not just a Gemini machine, through any of your electronic or manual machines, you'll be able to create these wow factors every single time. And they're honestly, they're phenomenal.
Fabulous. Well done, Rosemary, Margaret, Lottie, Mary, Lynn, Steve, Val, loads of you checking out, because you all appreciate that if you buy one of those at $18.99, if you spend £1 more, you get all 3 designs plus your mechanism for an extra £1. Total no-brainer. I mean, it's a must-have, isn't it? Absolute no-brainer. Make sure you're checking out Beth and Julie joining us. Check out on those. I wish I had a limitless supply. I don't, but I do have another bundle. Oh, anyone would think it was Christmas. So we've got the Peace, Gifts and Star pop-up dies now. We're going to start with the Peace on Earth. This is so, so, so beautiful. Those gorgeous, gorgeous little sort of doves that you can see there as well. So I'd almost say they're love doves as well.
Love doves. I thought you said dogs. I'm not going to lie, Ruth.
Not dogs. You've not done the pop-up dogs yet, have you?
Doves.
Doves.
No, I've not got used to that.
It's the Midland/Northern thing, you mean. Doves.
Dove. I love these. And when we're talking Christmas, I
love
can
a dove.
think other than the doves symbolise love.
Yeah.
And I can, apart from obviously the holly, I would probably try and change that middle bit, but this is absolutely stunning because you could
peace
use
as
this.
well, definitely.
Exactly. So again, it's the same. You're getting the mechanism in this deal as well. So you're going to get the mechanism. So whichever deal you're going to go for, that mechanism is covered. So you're getting that alongside these that I'm about to show you. Those doves are absolutely beautiful, and again it creates that lovely wow factor. I can't wait to show you finished samples in a second, Ruth, because if you think they look spectacular in black and white, wait till you see that pop of colour. So that's your dove taken care of.
Then we've got the festive gifts. Remember, $18.99. Don't buy it on its own, because you know what's going to happen. You know what's going to happen. So now let's bring in, this is a real party one, festive gifts. Great. Obviously, who doesn't love presents at Christmas or any time of the year, to be perfectly honest?
Absolutely. But I look at this and I can see outside of Christmas. Because I'm thinking with this one, birthdays, anniversaries, whatever it is that you want to gift someone, I think this one will definitely cover a lot longer than just Christmas.
Massively.
And again, it's the same concept. You've got the mechanism sorted, then you've got the outside die, and then and I mean, I love this because this is going the opposite way. So we've had a lot of them going landscape, and this one's a portrait way. But again, that lovely wow factor, when you open it up, you can see that twist there, that lovely, and it all folds nice and flat. When it opens up, it's got that lovely, and I'm trying not to, I don't want to destroy my boards, but it's got that lovely wow factor every single time. So that's your gifts. And then Christmas is coming, because wait till you see this one.
This is unbelievably beautiful. Follow the star. Oh my goodness me. Wow. That's going to look incredible for your Christmas cards. This is fantastic. And we say Christmas card, this might be for an invitation. You know, if you're having a dinner party or you're inviting people around for Christmas dinner, what an incredible, incredible piece, you know, you're going to have there. Let's have a little look at this on the board. Oh, it makes you change your whole body, your whole tone, doesn't it, when you're talking about this?
Yeah, and I want you
really
to think
funny.
of, obviously this is, we call it the advanced twist and pop, but I want you to look at these pieces, because bearing in mind, your mechanism is a separate piece to these dies.
Yeah.
This could be a central part of your card without any twisting and popping.
Absolutely.
Because you could have this on a DL-shaped card. It looks gorgeous, but if you colour it in or use papers to create a difference, you've got a lovely DL shape there. There's nothing that would suggest to you that that's a twist and pop. However, with the use of the mechanism, It absolutely is. And again, you've got that lovely, and you can see that lovely twisting as we're doing it. It folds flat, but twists and pops wide open. It's absolutely fabulous. And I will show you some of the absolute beautiful finished cards so you can actually see them.
Don't buy that yet, remember.
Colour.
Don't buy it. We're going to do a bundle. In fact, let's get the bundle deal in.
You do the bundle deal, yeah.
Because then I want to see all of these samples because they do look fantastic. So £18.99 for one, £18.99 for another, £18.99 for another. And then, of course, you're going to have to pay, obviously, your mechanism that we just saw on the side was £7.99. How about you get the bundle? All 4 elements, all 3 of those designs, plus your mechanism, coming to you today. You know the deal. You know what's coming your way. £18.99 for one. I don't think so today, because you could be paying £61.96 for the entire set. 3 of those fantastic twist and pops and the mechanism. But today, go on, Ellie, press that button. She's on it. She's doing it. Crashing it down. She's writing her own P45 as she goes. Because if you want to pay just an extra £1, it's £19.99. You don't just get, you get everything. You get all 3 of those twist and pop designs, plus your mechanism for an extra £1. It's so worth it, isn't it? It's crazy.
Crazy.
Absolutely crazy. Carol, well done. Joe, Mary, Lynn, literally, the web's going bonkers on these. Let's see all of these actually made into designs, because this is if you love them now, you're going to love them when you see this. This is when the phone lines go from busy to absolute, like, jammed, absolutely jammed. So
I'm going to start with the Hottie Scotties sample. Our lovely Craig, who is well on the road to recovery, can I just say, and we'll be back very shortly. In fact, we're probably talking a matter of weeks when he'll be back down here at Hobby Maker.
Fabulous.
So honestly, this is one of his makes, because I love this, what he did. So he's created a beautiful front, looks gorgeous, ho, ho, ho. Lovely car, but it's when you go inside, watch, watch, watch. Ready, boom.
It's crazy, isn't it?
It's absolutely crazily good. How beautiful is that? It's just stunning. I absolutely love it. Want to see another one?
Yes, please.
So are you ready for this one? Again, beautiful card on the front, looks absolutely gorgeous. We always concentrate on the front. We forget the inside.
Yep.
Not with these dies, you won't, because these are those wow factors every single time. Ba-ding!
Ah.
Sound effects don't come in with this, by of course, but of course, choosing your papers, boing, 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 you can't help yourself, because they've got that lovely element of that pop, that wow factor every single time. Love this one as well. Again, do you know what I said about using papers to create a nice effect? Look at this one. What Alison's done with this one is she's created a lovely little piece in the middle, so it looks like a clacker exploding as you open up that card. That's a lot of fun. And again, they fold relatively flat. We're not talking big bulky here.
No.
But with that mechanism inside, when you open it up, it creates that lovely wow factor every single time. Lovely,
really
beautiful
nice
effects. We've got tutorials galore, can I just tell you? Because I want to try and cram in as many rest of the deals as we've got, rather than demonstrations. We've got a lot of tutorials. All you need to do is head over to our page. There's an inspiration section, and we have shows, hours and hours and hours of lots of things that you can go on and find things like this.
I'll show you a couple more. Because that was from the first bundle we did. So that was Celebration Forest and Hats.
So
then we're going to
missing?
see our piece gift, gifts and star.
And I think this might be me. Oh yes, so I'll just make sure I've got that the right way. Yeah, just so it can look lovely. Again, looks beautiful on the front, but it's when you open it up and create that. Wow. Oh, Debbie. Spoiled it again.
You had it right the other
I had it right the first time, didn't I? But again, look at that lovely dimension. And you can see, if I just try and do that slowly, you can see that lovely
really
mechanism
elegant.
Works really beautiful. No squeakies.
Doesn't need
none of that. No,
none of that.
I tell you, no sound effects will be coming with your thing. It's just the noises I make sometimes. Again, absolutely beautiful. What was the other one, Ruth?
Gifts and peace.
Love this one.
Right.
Love this one.
Going to share.
Peace on earth.
Oh, that's stunning.
How beautiful is that? And pink and silver. Yeah, and it's colours that you probably wouldn't think of using, but how stunning does that look? And again, listen, nothing. How beautiful is that?
Nothing. Not even wings
Absolutely
flapping.
gorgeous.
And you need to be checking out on these ones. Gifts. We've got the gifts, which could be used for Christmas, could be used obviously for birthdays. And you do need to check out on these. We've got plenty more to go and have a little look at as well.
Yeah, I'm just making sure. Yeah,
oh, nice.
Just so I can get the right way around.
Yeah,
right, ready?
yeah.
Ready. Lovely front. Looks really nice, but boing. Can't help it, can you? It is absolutely beautiful. And they really are the most gorgeous. I mean, we've gone with pink there, but think about this. different pieces. Use different colours.
Yeah.
Create different... Because run your die through with different colours and you can create Christmas presents, you can create birthday presents, use a bit of birthday. Think about what you're going to be able to do with certain elements. I think the doves and this present one, I think you're going to be able to use outside of Christmas. Yeah. Absolutely fabulous. Including those trees. I think those trees I think you could use as well. Yeah,
totally,
absolutely.
100%. But just check out on them. Remember the deal you've got here today. One of those dies, the Twist and Pop, is $18.99. You're getting not one, but you're getting two, you're getting three, and you're getting the mechanism, which I don't have, for an extra £1 for $19.99. It's bonkers, but I will say it's why stocks last. So well done, Dolores, Jennifer, Gail, Laurie, congratulations, Claudia, Rosemary, Tarina, Lucy Jane. It's going crazy out there. Look, we are going to have a little look back at the Triptych dies. Yeah, let's have a little look at these because we had some amazing bundles on these ones for you as well. Again, complete collections in here. So I've got Oh Holy Night, Quaint Village, Magical Forest, Charming Church, Fairies and Florals, and I've got Santa over the Rooftops. All of these ones for you. So this is, again, was a really lovely big bundle, 19-piece collection. We'll see these on the boards in a second, because if you're not familiar with these, I wasn't when we started today, you will fall in love with these, and we absolutely took these down to an amazing price. We will bring, I mean, look at that bundle deal, £33.99. Can I tell you, you should be paying just off £90. Just off 90. So again, we've practically done a third, you know, you're paying about a third of that price again. We've practically taken 2/3 off it, which is insane. You've got such a lot there, and I won't let you look at them like that. I'll let you have a little look at them on the boards, because that's where they come alive. So it's all about the three, isn't it? About the three sort of different designs.
Triptych is a design that's been in crafting. Normally, I like, it's an embossing folder or a scene, and I chop it into three, mount it onto some card, and then line them up side by side to create that lovely triptych feel. So what we've done with this is we've created a Christmas scene. So Christmas scenes in triptych form in dies. And I absolutely adore these. The detail on these is immense. Look at all of the metal design on this one. Now, this Santa over the Rooftops one, if I remember rightly, is 3 triptych designs, and then you've got the separate die there that I think you're going to be able to use outside of, again, this, we said earlier with the layerable scenes, we've got a sample that's got that one going across there. But look at this, you can go straight into a card blank and create your beautiful panel. So like I said, there is your lovely design. Have a little bit of story background paper, put your Santa going across the rooftops, and have your lovely scene there. That looks absolutely stunning. So that's Santa over the rooftops. So if I just move that next one, I don't know what order I've got these in, Ellie. I do apologise.
We've got
fairies.
I think
I'm all over the place with my order.
All right.
I've got on this one. Now, we said earlier, didn't we, about the fairies and florals outside of Christmas. Because this one, again, 3 dies that create this lovely panel here. Let's just go down a bit further. There we go.
Lovely,
beautiful. And you can see that theme. So it's like taking an image and then splitting it, but popping them together creates this lovely scene running through there with the fairies and the bird. And I said earlier, light-up boxes. One of my things, I absolutely love making light-up boxes and gift boxes. This one, I think, would lend itself to a beautiful little one for a little girl's bedroom.
For me now.
For you, yeah, absolutely.
Lovely.
But again, you've got that ability to cut straight into the literally a card front. That's exactly what that is. I'll show you what it looks like with colour in a moment, because I'll show you the amazing samples that our design team have done. Charming Church, another lovely one again, with the 3 dies that creates this beautiful scene, and then taking it into the form of into a card front looks absolutely incredible. And you can see each one, the detail, the level of detail that's there. It's like looking through that arch window. Do you know that lovely church window? Absolutely charming, charming scene. And that is, of course, your Charming Church. Then we've got the Oh Holy Night. Now, I love this one because of, for me, it's Christmas, all wrapped up in this one die. Because of the scene of the 3 wise men. That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
3 wise men, Three kings, 3 wise men. With Mary and Joseph overlooking the crib there. And then a lovely scene there with the camel in the background. But again, because you can line them up side by side, you've got that ability to cut straight through to a card front. Absolutely amazing. Wait till you see all the added colour, the pop of colour with what I'm about to show you with the fabulous work that the design team have created. We've got Quaint Village.
Yeah.
Love this one again. Absolutely beautiful. A lovely scene there. A village I want to live in, actually, Ruth. I'm not going to lie.
Can I move next door then?
Oh, yeah, because I think it's absolutely gorgeous. Shall I have that one?
All right.
You can have that one, I'll have that
fussed.
one.
Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. But again, with elements of Christmas as we've put those little baubles in. However, snip those out and you've got a lovely little scene there of a village. And then the magical forest, I adore. I shouldn't have favourites, but there's just something about this that I absolutely adore. I love the stags. There's detail on this as you've got your little squirrel running up the tree. You've got a little fox there in the background. You've got your stag and then you've got your deer in the background. All those trees. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful scenery.
They are amazing.
Bet. Have you done the deal?
I've done the deal, yeah.
Shall I show
just
you
done them
some
on their
finished
own.
samples with the
But your
colours
deal, remember, you're actually saving over £60 on those together as a bundle. We'll bring your bundle deal back in whilst we have a little look at these individually, because we've got some of these designs made up and they look so fabulous.
So gorgeous. They really are absolutely beautiful. We kept this really simple, this one, as a beautiful, simple design in terms of black mat cardstock, craft card. You'll find all of these cardstocks on the website. You can go and check that website out and you'll find that cardstock on there. But look at that with an element of colour just in the background. You could be creating that with your inky your inks, maybe your papers, and give it a shadow drop. Look how stunning that card is.
Really
and the greetings, I mean, all you need to do is add a simple greeting on there and you've got literally a beautiful card base instantly. I'll show you the two that I like with the stags because I absolutely love this magical forest. I think it's beautiful. But two very different cards. Again, craft card. Look how stunning it looks in craft card. And then what Debbie's done with this is she's actually just die cut again, run it through and snipped out to create the lovely little gold feature there. So it adds a little bit of sparkle to that. Absolutely beautifully. But look at it in colour. Look how gorgeous it looks in colour. Very different, but equally as stunning. And that's the lovely, lovely thing about these dies. You're going to be able to create things like this. Cut it out in white and then just add a touch of colour with your tri-blends or your alcohol pens, whatever alcohol pen you've got. Absolutely beautiful. Take it into different kinds of style of crafting. I made this one.
Oh, you did, didn't you?
Yeah, I did this one. Again, just as I did, and I'm not going to tell any fibs here. It was our multi-purpose cardstock. I die cut them out and I coloured them in with some of our inks. That's all I've done, literally, to create this lovely scene and added a little sentiment just running down the centre there. Absolutely beautiful. The non-Christmas one, the fairies. I love this one. I think this is absolutely fabulous. And it is the fairies and floral die set, which is just, again, incredible.
Really joyful.
It's absolutely joyful. And you can make these as simple or as hard as you want. It's entirely up to you. And then we've got that lovely charming church. Again, looks absolutely stunning. I'm thinking put some acetate behind there, maybe put some vellum, add some LED lights and create something really quite spectacular. Absolutely fantastic, fantastic dies at the most amazing price. Get them while you can.
Yeah, you're saving over £60 on that one. £33.99 should have been close to £90. But we are going full circle today. We started with an incredible spotlight deal featuring your wonderful, wonderful sort of your layering stamps. Simple word, Ruth, stamps. With the Bethlehem skyline, the woodland stags, and the Christmas nativity. So we're going to start just to have a little recap on these as well. You know the word of the day, don't buy it. Don't buy it. Wait until I bring to you the bundle. Which we can go with you. Should we do the...
Yeah, you show me and I'll follow you. I'll follow your lead.
Yeah, I'll go in order. So Bethlehem skyline. Now you'll see straight away, I mean, it might sound silly to say, but I just love the packaging from Crafters Companion because it shows you so much. It shows you the sort of the layout and what you can create, but also if you look at the bottom of these layering dies, it's in the name. You start with the lighter hue, which is your background. Yeah. Gradually coming forwards, you've got the darker hue. You're layering up, so it's that, and then you've got your top tier, and you can see just how well that works. Obviously, think outside the box. If you just want to take off the three kings and stamp them onto something and use them, go for it. You might just want a star. You might just want the cat. You might just want a palm tree on something. Yeah. It's completely up to you. But these look fantastic. And again, you can kind of create that 3D perspective. I mean, look at the size of the stamps. That's
they are. I mean, in the packaging, they never look as full as what you get when you see them on a board. And that's exactly what these are. Now, this is... And we said this right back at the beginning at 1 o'clock. This is Christmas card making made easy with our layering stamps. You only need some inks. Use quick dry inks, use opaque pigment ink pads if you want, to create this lovely effect. And this is the lovely effect that you're getting. We've just chosen some very muted colours here, but you can see from that background where you've started with that lightest touch. And then to create that in proportion, I said this earlier, it gives you that look as though you're looking at something in the foreground, but then you can see in the distance.
Real perspective.
It's being put, honestly, I don't know how our guys do it. The team up there are incredible.
So clever.
How they think about these things to start with amazes me. And then Leanne and the product development team develop them. It always blows my mind. Absolutely stunning. And okay, of course, you can change that colour up. That is a beautiful sample, and I'll cover that one up so you can see side by side the two different ones there. It looks just phenomenal. Absolutely beautiful. Quick, easy, very, very easy to achieve these looks as well.
But don't buy it. Don't buy it. Even though $14.99 amounts might sound good, don't do that. We're going to stay with the real classic Christmas look. We're going to do the Christmas nativity for you next, which I know is a massive, massive favourite. And again, I love the angel that you can see there. So beautiful. Obviously, that is your Christmas nativity. That's what we all recognise, isn't it, as an image for Christmas. And again, don't buy it at $14.99. Wait for the bundle deal. But again, let's have a little look at this. And the sentiments on all of these are lovely, aren't they?
Absolutely. And I mean, because you're getting that. You're getting the texture, you're getting the sentiment, you're getting the scene. And you literally then just build it up. And like you said, Ruth, it's so easy to achieve this look because you're starting off with that background one as the lightest colour. And then you're bringing it into a next shade up, another darker shade that will complement or work with it. And then in the very foreground, that incredibly dark one. So that, I mean, this is a lovely purple that we've used here, but you could simply use a black if you wanted to. And then maybe do a little set of heat embossing and things like that. These really are very easy step by step. The tuition's on front of the pack because it just tells you at the front of the pack and incredibly how easy it is to achieve this look. But the price is spectacular. It really
Certainly is. But we've got one more to do because we want you to get the bundle, not to get them individually because the price is incredible together. So last but certainly not least, woodland stags, which we love. Again, look at those majestic, fabulous. So you've got the stag and the deer there, haven't you?
Yes, absolutely. And again, it's that lovely image. But again, I'm looking at this and not necessarily thinking Christmas. I think you could use this maybe. You could have for birthdays maybe that's around that time of year. Maybe you could use it in the springtime, like Ruth said. And I think it would be depending on the colours that you've used. But look at the stamp set on here. You've got all these separate pieces. That's your lovely snow. You don't have to use the snow. You don't have to use that folded snow if you don't want to. You could keep it a nice clear background.
You could always stamp them and colour them in and make it kind of
absolutely. And then you've got all the layering bits. So you've got the background piece, which is upside down on here, but you'll forgive me.
Right.
And then you've got your trees. In fact, if I turn it that way, you'll be able to see what I mean.
Nice little
You've got that
selection of
lovely, black background with the trees as well. And again, like you said, Ruth, that element there you could take into other styles of crafting. And then, of course, you've got that lovely stag and deer there, including the sentiments on there. To again, create, and again, just by changing up, and I'll use two different samples there, different colours. Look at the difference between the two. So you've gone with more like springy like looking colours on here, and then look at this. I love this. I love the use of purple. I love what Bianca's done with this because what she's done is she stamped it out again and then fussy cut it out and put it on the top to create a layered look.
They're gorgeous, but don't buy them, obviously, on their own. We want you to get these as a bundle because this is a spotlight deal. So we were talking $14.99 each, so £15 bar a penny, £15.50, £45 pretty much, £44. There you go. Let's be specific, Ruth. £44.97. If you want a saving, check this out. Your bundle deal today. I know, Ellie, it's amazing. It's amazing. Your spotlight. Ellie's in shock right now. Don't worry.
This deep intake of breath.
$14.99. That is unbelievable, isn't it? Cray cray in the day. $14.99. Get them whilst that deal is there because that is incredible. You're saving that and you're saving that. You're paying for that and you're getting that for free and you're getting that for free. It is incredible. That's why we did it as a spotlight deal today. Throwing the spotlight on everything, actually, to be perfectly honest. Insane, absolutely beautiful. Keep checking out on that. I've got one more spotlight deal because we did 2, which was incredible. So Lynn, Joe, Claudia, Dolores, get that before they're gone because they are incredible. We will try and see some more samples of these in a tick, but let's get the other spotlight deal in first because they are, again, absolutely amazing. So second spotlight deal, we're going to go over the rooftops. Do you want to go?
Over the rooftops?
Let's go over the rooftops.
Over the rooftops.
Why not?
We'll do that first.
Let's go over my head, over the rooftops. Here we go. Right, so over the rooftops, including Ellie liked that. Hello Santa, at $14.99. All of those gorgeous little houses you can see in there. You've got the clouds, you've got the stars, you've got the crescent moon, and again it shows you how to layer these up. But let's have a little look at them on the board. But don't buy them. Wait for the bundle.
It's going to stick in it.
Stuck on
Don't
that.
buy them.
Don't buy
them.
Don't buy
But it literally is a fabulous deal. So again, just hang tight because these are, like I said, so easy to use. A very simple technique of just layering up your stamp. So you're going to start with one, then you're going to layer over the top, then the last one, you're going to bring it into the foreground. I love this. Again, I just think it's stunning. It's simple, it's stunning. And it creates this beautiful scene here that you can see. And then, of course, you can placement, wherever you want to place him, you can place it going across the top if you want, or you could have him literally floating in the sky if you wanted to either. However, do you know if you went for those triptych dies, and I'm thinking Santa over the rooftops on there, you could take that die and you could use it with this, and you could have an element of a die cut over the top there. But again, absolutely fabulous. Just a really incredible value for money. Wait till you see the price again on this one. Blows your mind. But look at the difference between the 2 colours, Ruth. That's all you need to think about. Change up your colours. 2 totally different cards there, equally as stunning as the other.
Absolutely. Well, let's go to our Christmas village. So wait for the deal price on this because you know how epic it's going to be. So your Christmas village. I love that beautiful Christmas tree in the centre of the village.
So,
it's wonderful.
Striking.
Real striking centrepiece. But again, you could just take that out and use that on its own if you wanted to. It's $14.99 today. Don't get that yet. We'll have a little look, changing up a bit. Have a little look at it on the board, and then we'll bring in a bundle. Hang fire on that.
Yep, hang fire, don't buy. Again, very simple, very easy. Your stamps, you start layering up. Take your lightest colour for the background and then build up with your darker colours until you're at the very darkest to create that lovely scene of that absolutely majestic looking tree there. That's all your stamps that you're getting. And again, you're getting sentiments on there and your accessories to create your lovely background there. But take a look at this. This is just absolutely beautiful. I mean, you couldn't make it up. It's so easy to use these. But again, look at this. And I'm going to bring this sample in again, Ruth, because this is what I was talking about with that lovely die cut from the triptych. Literally take other elements from your craft to create a nice scene. Because that one is beautiful in itself just by using the stamps. But equally, this one, striking, really nice. Fabulous. And again, just by taking that Santa rooftops, it looks like he's floating across that village. Really stunning.
Dropping off the presents. And we've got one more for you. Last but not least, happy holidays. The snowman on this is cute. Enjoy the season. Enjoy the season. Enjoy the season. There we go. So enjoy the season with your lovely little snowman. I love the little children. They look so happy, don't they?
They do.
Literally playing around in the centre. You've got the lovely church in there, the silhouette. It could be the moon, could be the sun. It's up to you.
Absolutely, depending on the colour that you use.
Don't bite you. See it on the board, and then we're going to bring in the collection.
Yeah, because again, and it's that attention to detail, like you just said with those little children, perfectly proportioned and perfectly sized to work. So it creates that background scene. Again, that's all your stamps that you're getting, but take a look over here where you've got it all linked up and how beautiful that looks. And again, that detail, look at them playing there in the background with the foreground being that lovely snowman in the gate. I mean, honestly, fabulous. Yeah. And then, of course, change it up in different coloured inks. 2 completely different looks, but both equally as beautiful as the other. I love this set. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. And you can then, of course, take elements maybe that you've got from another set. That's a poinsettia there that's been added on to create the extra embellishment. But you've got all your scenes and then your sentiments that you put together to create that lovely... When I say that it ticks the box of batch making really easy, if you make to sell, these kind of cards are really quick to put together. You need just your card blanks, a bit of card and some inks, absolutely amazing, fabulous deal as well.
They are absolutely. So let's bring the deal in. You want all three. We know that. You can mix, you can match, you can take elements, you can take bits out, obviously. But we're going to do that today again at a phenomenal price point. It is coming in for you. That is not your price at £44.97. It's ridiculous. It's just $14.99.
Wow.
So forget the price of that one. Forget the price of that one. I've turned into Keith. It's $14.99, but just absolutely exceptional, isn't it? I know that chocolate bar's hitting home right now. Louise, Denise, Andrea, David in capital letters, big warm welcome. If you are brand new to us today, give it a go. I think this is such a great way to start. I honestly do. You've joined us on a great day, Crafters Companion Sale here at Hobby Maker. Give it a try, give it a go. If you've always wanted to do this, we've had loads of brand new customers joining us today, which is always really exciting. You are now officially part of the Hobby Maker family. There's no getting away. Why would you want to? Not when you're getting quality stamps, dies, and embossing folders, whatever you see here across the board today. That one does not want to stay. But don't forget, did you add in your goodie bag? Because you've made a massive saving there, literally $14.99, the price you pay of one, you get all three of them. But did you add in your goodie bag? We'll have a quick last look at that, because you've got, literally a very quick look, you've got over £60 worth of fabulous Christmas-focused products. And this is an example, just one example of what you might get. They will be Christmas, but yours might be completely different to this. You might have one of those in there. You might have none of those in there. You might have all fabulous different embossing folders or stamps or dies. They are all prime premium products from Crafters Companion. So don't think these have been lying around. They've just put together some of the most amazing goodie bags. It's a mystery bag because you won't know what you get. They will all be different, or you might get one that's the same, but chances are they're going to have variations of. But mystery bag in there for you. I mean, look at that. You've got a fantastic interlace die there, which is gorgeous with the candy canes. You've got, I love that Reach for the Stars. That's a cut and embossing one. Got Joy to the World in there. And of course, you've got that fantastic, gorgeous Christmas cracker for your creator card. I think we're there, Debbie.
I know, I can't believe it. It's flown by. It has flown by. But I love it when we bring a sales show to you. It's not all about the demos with this. We've got tons of tutorials that you can go online. Get your bargains now. Get hold of them. And if you're up early tomorrow morning, come and join me because I'm back here at 6 a.m.
Debbie's back. Thank you. It's been absolutely fantastic again to work with you. Lovely to see you. Keep watching the shows back. Remember, you can add to that one set of P&P right the way through till midnight, actually. I'll see you very soon. Don't forget, join us in the morning at 6. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.